Hello, 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 everybody. All right, let's get these guys on the mic.
Of the regular season, it's all hands on deck. Stakes are high, and I don't think any of these teams want to fumble at the end of their season.
Yeah,
I was just
absolutely.
finishing eating a little bit.
The game
Little
we have
quick
for
bite.
you right now is XLG versus Nova. So let's just dive straight into that one and look at where these teams are in the group. It's
What was I eating?
sort
I
of
was
a story
eating
of
a
two separate
kimchi
sides,
fried
really. We've
rice,
got XLG
like
at the top,
triangle
3-0, and Nova
kimbap
at the bottom, 0 and 3. So
with mozzarella
David
cheese.
versus Goliath, perhaps, but this one there's still stakes on the line.
How's it going, Zoltox, Imperial,
Exactly,
Kikun,
for XLG,
Kami, Paradox,
they
hello
could
YouTube.
potentially confirmed that they'll be going to be the first seed out of Group Omega coming to playoff.
Daddy
And
448866
they'll be
redeemed the
not
biased
regardless,
cast.
but,
Since
you
we
know,
will not
you
have a
want to
losing
enter
team in the
on a
pistol
high
round,
note,
I will
right?
use that for the
Yeah,
second round.
absolutely.
Whoever lost the
They don't
pistol,
really
I
have
will
much- it's a bit of a dead rubber for
do a
them,
biased
but at
cast
the
for that
same
team
time,
in the second
still
round.
want to get wins. You still
You telling me a
want to
kimchi fried
still
this
have
rice?
as
Dude, the
much
kimchi
success
always fries
as
the rice.
possible, and like we said, for
The shrimp,
XLG,
it's
a
got
win
nothing on the
here
kimchi. The kimchi is
secures
just a
them as
better
the
fryer.
first seed from their group.
AG's been cooking. I haven't actually seen any of the AG. I haven't really seen any of the China games, but I haven't. But AG's been cooking. We might have to do a little review.
We're trying to run the permutations before the match, and that's
Be biased
just
for Nova
about
since they don't have a
where we
win this
ended
stage.
up with
Ooh,
our field
actually,
here and other results
we could do
later
that. We could do that in the pistol.
week,
Yeah,
looking
we
at
could do
Trace
that.
Tech particularly tomorrow, and also 8G FPX tomorrow.
Now, the
Those
game
two
hasn't
games
started
could
yet.
Potentially
See,
secure XLG 4 champs.
XLG is looking like they're right back in it. You know, all these teams that had kind of the trouble adjusting to the meta,
this game then, because
the patch and the rosters and whatnot,
I think there are
into
signs that they
Toronto,
don't think their season's over, right?
all of
They've
them
been
have
making
really
changes.
redeemed
Just
themselves
in
quite a
their
bit,
last
I
game,
think.
they brought in a
Kind of
substitution,
impressive, really.
Olingo
Because a lot of them
replaced
are more
So,
newer teams and rosters as
them,
well, like
where
SOG and
does
RRQ.
that
So I just
sort of
figured it would take them a
leave
little bit
them,
longer, you know? Maybe
in
like
terms
the
of,
last
there's a
bit
lot of
of
uncertainty,
stage
but
2, they
they're
like
kind
secure
of
themselves in
showing
playoffs and then
that
they start coming
they
back strong
still
again.
want to
They're
find
both looking
success.
good.
They're not
XLG is
just
looking
giving up.
good right now, 3-0.
Not at all, because obviously Olingo was
Granted,
part of the strong
one of them was
roster that
AG.
has
Wolves
stayed,
is the one
but
that's
if
now
you look
struggling
at
since
their
they kind of
journey
went
throughout
through
the
Toronto,
season,
but
it's
now
just that they have the
struggling to
potential. All
redeem
of their matches
themselves.
has been 2-1s. They lost
Yeah.
after winning a single map. In the case of DRG, they
This
lost
is the
in one
last
comeback
week
after losing the
since
first map. But for the rest of their game,
they do 4
it's been
matches.
They win a map and then suddenly they just lost team.
JDG, man, tough
So
week
it's
for
just-
Windler.
It's good that they're looking back to what where they're comfortable with.
What's on stake
coming
for
back
these
all-
two
all
games?
coming
Well,
back to some of their comfort
Nova,
goals. But for me, I want to see how
are they?
Nova want
They're
to
not
excel in
out,
their meta game, because
but
clearly
they
there's
have to
gonna be
win.
something that needs to change if they want to confirm a win here.
Yeah, I mean,
They
especially
have to
against
win,
XLG.
and
Speaking of
well,
Olingo, he's
actually,
also
are they
stepped
just
into
out?
the IGL
I don't think they're
roles
100%
again,
out. I
so
think there's some weird
straight back
tiebreaker that could
into
happen.
all of that sort of chaos, no sort of rest, and then obviously you look at the IGL that he's going to have to come up against on the other side.
Kind of a
Viva
big
is-
must-win for
I
Nova.
mean, it's going to be a
XLG, I
challenge.
mean,
XLG
they're just
obviously, they
cruising.
won VCT China last split.
But seeding
made
could
it
matter
to
quite a bit in
Toronto,
this
had
group,
a bit of a
actually.
weird showing, some roster changes, but now No Man's coming in, and after a rocky
Does
start
XLG
to the
2-0 Nova? I
stage,
mean, based
they
on
are
the
now
record so
looking
far, it
back
feels
on
like
their
it.
fine
Let's see
form.
what they've been playing.
Obviously, losing YOU and then swapping out MIDI with No Man. Nobody really
Nova.
knows what this roster had to
Have they been
offer, but
picking
for
the
No
Haven?
Man, he played in Rare Adam. He played in Europe.
Nova picked iPhones.
and
Nova
dude,
picked Haven.
he's
Nova picked
currently
Haven.
topping the
Okay.
stats, almost. He's become a
Yeah.
good company to Rarga
Waylay
in terms
Rays
of his
on Lotus.
flexibility, in terms of his
Okay
driving
with that.
power, and it's clear that
Boring
XLG,
comp on
even with the
Icebox.
roster
Boring
change,
comp on
they look
Ascent.
comfortable and
Boring
at
but
the
good
cost
comp
of
on
a
Bind.
potential first seed and camp's qualification. That's all
You got the
need to
Neon
focus
on the
with
Haven.
your staying power
And then they
at the
did
top lane.
Neon Corrode.
Yeah,
Safe comp.
absolutely, because we look at
I mean, the comps are
sort of the
fine.
stakes
I
there
don't
as
think they're
well.
losing
For
because of the
XLG, it
comps.
means so much more to get to playoffs. to get to
XLG,
champions,
meanwhile,
'cause as an Ascension team, they make it to playoffs but don't qualify, to
they are
champs,
big
just
on the
play
neon.
in
They're big on the
Ascension,
neon, and then they
later on
played
in
the
year to get their
Rays
spot
on
back. But they
Lotus
make it
with
to
no
champs,
man picking up the
and, there's a
Rays.
little caveat there with
So that's a pretty big
still
change for
performing
them,
better
having
champs
that
and DLGs,
flexibility.
Those teams qualify, then they just get to
Yeah,
stay
no
in
man
the
playing the
no
Rays
matter
and the
what.
deadlock.
So
That is a
there's
big
real,
flex. That's
real
a
drive to qualify
solid
to champions, even more
solid
than
flex
they
for
might
them.
already have, because I mean, let's face it.
Otherwise,
XLG,
playing regular Senti.
they've tasted winning. They are
That's
going
huge.
to want to continue that. And no man, like you said, topping the stats is going to be someone that also wants to be.
I do have the
part
new
of
graphics
that
card.
line.
Yes, Old Blade. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, and you know, when you're talking about XLG, when you're talking about being an Ascension team, right? You see how G2 esports are performing at the Americas.
He ate too much chicken and rice and was in a food coma, so he won't get in time for the first match. Wait, how is that? How do you even know that?
Here in China, a win for
What the?
will immediately put them.
Who am I
at the
rooting to
top of
lose
the
this match? I'm
leaderboard.
rarely
And
rooting for a
how
team to
from
lose.
performances like, for example, this guy over here, Coconut. who
Damn,
we
Coconut
see
couldn't.
did play a bit
He's
of an IGL role,
friggin' done with
switched back
the enthusiastic
towards
entrances.
This man right here, and it's just all
Doing the team
they're
colors
all
is kind of
performing
nice on the
way-
LEDs.
way above their levels right now. And as for Nova, I think
I just realized I've only
we
like
need to
watched
gain that
like
confidence
certain
in terms
maps of China this
how
stage.
can we face against these people.
Yeah, absolutely.
For Wolves to
And
make playoffs, they
no
need
man,
XLG
you've
to
got
win out
so
in any
much
fashion against
energy
Nova,
on this
AG to win
stage.
against
Like, he is
FPX, and
absolutely
DRG to lose against
loving
SOG.
life
Yeah,
in
that's
Tier
rough.
1 in VCT China.
It's rough for Wolves.
And I think as well, you know, you always talk about, you know, the vibes and things like that. It's not really quantifiable in that sort of way, but you can just see the
Right.
impact that these players are having. You know, think Zelsis on Sentinels as well when they went on to win Masters Madrid last year.
Do you
Those
try to
vibes
keep
are
up with
a
all the
big
regions? I mean, I
factor of this,
try.
and
The
with
stage
no man
2,
coming in,
China's
he
been on the
just
back
has
burner
been
again a little
setting
bit. It's
the
China's
stage
actually
alight,
somewhat the
which is
hardest, just because it's always on the
pop-ups
same
and
time, so I always
celebrations
have to
of
do like
everything
full
when they've
review.
been winning, and
I
even
took a look
their
at some of the
first game
comps and
against
such in the
Full
beginning of the
Gamers,
stage,
it
but I
started
try to
off on a
keep
rocky
tabs on
start.
like anything
Noman was the
new.
one who sort of got the team
Although for some
galvanized
regions I
again
might be like a
in that
week
match.
late, like I might check it a
Yeah,
full week
and,
later.
you know,
But
like you said, you really can't deny the vibes here. And I think for Nova, same thing. Like you.
yeah,
you
the
want to see
Dude, the
that,
Zeta color,
yeah,
I
they're
just don't
0-3,
understand the
but if
green
you look
for
at them and their
Zeta.
faces on these recent matches, and you see how they keep.
Yeah, I mean,
playing
it's looking
overall.
rough for Wolves, which is a
Seems
shame.
Like, regardless,
It is a darn
if
shame.
They lost or they win.
See
They're
how
gonna
the-
give a good fight, especially against XLG.
Yeah, for sure.
how that
So
pans
Ziggy
out,
coming
though.
Now, the man who was the IGL before the return of Olengol. And again, we talk about, you know, that they are 0-3 right now, and there has been
Is
that
Korea
sort of
close to China? Korea and China are only
uncertainty
1
that's
hour
sort of been
apart.
rippling through the team, what with the changes and everything. They haven't really been able to get settled.
If Boom or
If they
Notion
pull out a
relegate, do
result
they have
here
higher chance to make it
against
back, or will they be
XLG,
replaced?
that
Well, if
would
they're
be
relegated, they
certainly
can't come back
quite
until the year
something.
after. If you're
We had
relegated,
some
you just go straight to
questions about
challengers.
what this
If you're
match
asking
veto
if they
was
have a
going
good
to
chance
be
to make it
like,
back once they're in
because, you know,
Ascension,
XLG, they haven't played the Pro,
I would think
but
so.
Sunset
I would
and
think even
Cloud
with the way
Nova
Boom's looking,
haven't
I would
been
think that at
tested.
Ascension, because they'll have a lot of
Yeah,
VODs, they'll
they
have a lot of
haven't been-
tape, they'll have a lot of prep,
So the last
and
time
also
they
just
were
like the,
faced
I
on was
really
all the way
think
back
it's,
at Evo,
unless the
which is
team is
2
looking
hours ago,
so
way
giga
before the
dominant,
current meta, XLG
in
never
challengers,
really
it's hard
either
to
they
beat a
know
team
what
if
to
they've
win or because-
actually been like
because XLG
internalizing
always
their
tends to
losses
vote on the
well.
first turn.
That's
So
gone through a
it's not
year
like
of
they
tier
want
1.
to float it
I
out
do
or
think.
anything. It's just they
I mean, obviously
up
anything can
they
happen in
want to
Valorant,
play
so
it.
it's tough, but
So maybe Nova could either want to be brave enough, maybe
it's like a 1.5 hour flight between Seoul and Beijing, right? I actually have no, it sounds about right. It's pretty close.
Nova is
Like the flights I've
their
taken to China are
Haven
pretty
is
fast.
probably their strongest map. 13-6 win against FPX, 13-10 win against AG.
Also,
And for
Kami, what do you...
XLG, it is also
North
one of
Korea
the
is
strongest
touching
maps
Russia,
that
and
Nova
Russia
man
is
has
right
been
above
able to
China.
play.
How would that
So
make
I-
sense? North
I
Korea is
can't
touching
see
China.
maybe
What are you
Haven
talking
going,
about?
throwing
China's in
the
between
Lotus
North Korea and
or
Russia.
even a sense, rather.
What are we talking about here? YouTube, you're
go
usually the
well
smart
for-
one. What's going on?
They feel like they're going for it.
Yeah, well, we'll get
I mean,
to
there
that
are a
veto
couple teams
after
in
just
challengers
a
that look
second,
good
and we
this
can
year as
see
well. I
where
haven't
the
taken a look
battleground
as
will
closely
be
yet, but
for
I'll be
this
honest, I don't
series.
know if any of them
Again,
really
looking at
stand
the
out
stakes,
like SPG did
XLG
last
can
year.
secure themselves a first seed
But
here in
I
Group
also just
Omega
give a lot of credit
with
to Boom
a
and
victory
Nongshim. I think both
here.
of
For
them,
Nova, it's all
you know, like
about
Boom
just
looks
playing
pretty
your
rough right
best,
now,
playing
but
to
I still
your
think
outs. And we do
they look
see
quite strong compared to
the
Challengers
sunsets
teams. Also,
coming
just what they
on
did in
with a
Stage
haven
1,
pick
I
from
don't think you can
Nova,
count that
and
out.
should we need it, the map 3
And like Nongshim's starting to
fight.
get red a little bit in terms of style, but I think they're also
for
going through
XLG.
growing
We
pains
know
with
Sunset
RB
haven't
and
played
such.
with
So,
Nova all season
but
long,
like both of them also just have
Nova,
really good firepower to begin with. And again, just like you know, the short chats I've had with players like Francis as well, where they mention like, yeah, no, there's like a stark difference of playing in the server against tier 1 teams. I think both of them, I think both teams have good coaching staff that and pretty smart players that they should have learned well enough that they should always be favored if they're at Ascension. Doesn't mean that I think they'll have like the easiest time. I don't think it'll be a stomp, but
it'll be interesting to see because
should be
the
favored.
last time XLG played Bind was all the way in stage 1. So again, a tale of interestingly 2 worlds, 2.
I will support Motive because of oh yeah, that's true. Benkai assistant coaching Motive. That's true.
How they're going to, you know, especially Nova trying to.
North Korea shares a
replicate it
border
in
with
a
Russia. It's only
meta.
17 kilometers long, but it
Yeah,
does
Sunset
exist.
has been
Ah,
a bit of
okay.
a
Wait,
treacherous
17
map at
kilometers. That
times
is
for
very
XLG
short.
this stage. They are, I
I assume it's the very northern end, right at the end.
That includes a close win, 14-12 against FPX. But then again, that is FPX who've been showing up this stage.
Hot
With the
take,
very
Boom got lucky
first
during
week
stage
with
1.
3-13
I think that's the
against
wrong
all
narrative.
games.
Did they have
Now,
opportune moments? Yes. Would
I
every
did
team
cast
have
that
won
one.
in
It
that
was
exact
right at the start
scenario?
of the
No.
stage. You could see that Nomad
I
wasn't
think they
really
still
clicking with the
played
team
well and
at
they
that point in
utilized
time.
their
So
stuff well.
things
Is
have
that sunset?
changed,
Dude,
and
what is
for
the
Nova, they're
angle
looking to
on this
change things
map
up
image in
completely.
China? What's going on
Double
here?
duelist
Let's bring this up in full
Raze
screen.
Phoenix. And also
Chamber
they're bringing
Wait,
along
this
the
is an
Chamber
old
KO.
Raze
I mean,
Phoenix as well.
what's
This is
going
an
on?
well, it's a
What's
variation
going
of
on?
an
This is
old
the
school
exact
initial
evil lineup.
experimentation on
Chamber is,
Sunset.
the-
Back
so
when
the
Sunset
exact
first
evil
came out,
lineup was
especially
Cypher instead of
EDG was playing a
Chamber, so
lot of Chamber on it.
coming back towards what they know best.
But
and
oh, I
XLG,
mean,
I think it is their typical lineup.
I'm
So, again, interesting that they swap out Cypher for Chamber, especially how.
I mean, I'm
good
okay with Chamber.
Cypher
I'm
is
okay with
in
Chamber,
Sunset, especially on
but
that B side.
Chamber plus
I believe-
Raze
Did I
plus
see
Phoenix, like all
was
three.
it? Yeah.
But
It
they
is
also have
basically Nova
KO, so I think it's
and
very clear that
XLG
they're
attack.
just
So it'll be
looking to
interesting see
fight.
how
I think
Nova
they're
will
just looking to keep it
timing the pressure
pacey.
first, especially when we know XLG have that explosive attack with Rarga, with No Man. But regardless, this is going to
No,
be
I
the
don't
first
think they're on the new
round
patch.
of the first match here.
Yeah, no man
I don't
playing
think
on
the
deadlock,
the trip doesn't look like
last
it's
time out
infinite.
against FPX. A change from
Ooh.
the first week when he brought along the breach. They
Just
recognized that
hard
those
mid
bombs don't
control
quite
with the
work, but
chamber
it's
with the
early
rendezvous though.
crunch
I mean,
here
this is
from
this is gonna
Nova.
be kind of
He
what they
gets
want to
the
do
first
at different
pick,
portions
halfway
every
forward
time.
towards B main.
Ooh, if the bitrate
And
suffers from
immediately
getting double
XLG
streamed, we
mid
might
player,
have
they
to
turn
switch to the
tail towards
Chinese
the A
stream.
side.
But we'll start with Project Horizon.
Good recognition there for
Generally,
both
the China
for
broadcast
both of
itself, the
duelists there
bitrate's
to
pretty poor anyway.
cash out happily.
But yeah,
They
they're
might have
basically
not
gonna look to like hard fight one
there,
area
but XLG
and then keep control
right
of that, and then
now
do
has the
early
rest of
rotates
Nova
on
actually
defense,
going
just like
for
they are
a
now.
far flank here. Look at the
It'll be
Cypher,
even easier to do technically once they have full buys because they'll have more
and
util.
nice.
Yeah, more pop flashes.
Yeah, nice story. Will
CB doesn't have another
and
flash
XLG
yet.
Hasn't yet really committed.
Needs
Yeah.
2 kills.
In
They
for
are a
Alpha,
little
they're
bit
trying to
trapped.
get
The
wrap
KO
around it.
timing.
No man from main as well
Oh,
as
dude,
well.
Rarga
That's
gets
a
3 on the entry.
Inside Bark one. Oh, only good for one.
Oh my!
Rarga's on
I
for
mean,
4.
this is just Rarga
Main
diff.
wakes up gold. Needs to
This
be
is just
sustained.
Rarga
Lights
diff.
up in lights. Yet again, the superstar for this XLG side in stage 1.
I mean,
Slower start
holy.
to this stage. He certainly got the beginning he needed.
That's
here on
rough.
Sunset. Just
I mean,
slow.
oh
And
my god. How does he get
pick, right?
3
That's
there
3
in the
from
entry and then the 4th
XLG.
as well? But I mean, that's a reset.
Pot
But
shots. He doesn't really know where these players are. And all this time, the spike has been ticking away. The first tap, Rarga reveals his position. He's trying to get the swing. No
oh,
ace,
no time. No
unfortunately.
time. They just have to take
The
turns
time
peeking.
keeps getting lower. Coconut's just gonna wait and stick it. Oh, surely not.
Dude,
There's the other
if
tap.
Viva had
So the
accidentally
time
peeked there,
expires, the
there was a
spike
world where they lose because they
activates,
gave him
and
the
XLG
half.
Just about get the round.
Can't hear the game too well.
Rarga Neon, I think it is
All right, we will. I
Rarga
might have to.
immediately
We might
pushing
just have to go to the
towards
China
side.
broadcast then.
No
I
fear.
think it's just because
Crispy
they
is
have
all
it
around,
mixed, so
but
you can hear the
Swirl
casters, and then I'm
recognizing
lowering
that
that even further.
the members of XLG
I also forgot to do the
would
bias
fight
cast for Nova,
hard.
so I guess we'll do it for them
Pretty
now
early
since they
there.
lost the
But
pistol.
regardless, I do like what Nova had in mind, trying to catch some of XLG's members off guard, but Rarga's demonstration.
All right, thank you for your points redemption.
Too strong for
Caddy
him.
446 to say 8. Okay, Nova, no buys, but they are just going to go for the 50-50. I'm okay with this. Oh, the chamber. Surely you check both ways. All you have to do is check both ways. Ah! How am I supposed to be biased for you when you don't check both ways when you cross the street?
Position of Coconut. Like you said, 53% win rate in the pistols for XLG.
I mean,
That one got
I'm
close.
okay with the... Okay, well, I was okay with the double
Win
rotate.
It's out.
Oh, they're just hoping. They're hoping that the 0 point pushes them away. I mean, Nova's, like, they're leaning hard into their comp, which, if you're going to play it, you might as well, right? They're just saying, we're always going to have to guess. We're always going to have to make assumptions. And they're just assuming we pushed out here. He was already looking like he was going to pinch B. We 0 pointed, so we hope that they rotate. And that's fine. And then you're just playing safe. Because worst case, you just play a 4v5. But, I mean, that's what it's going to be. See if Rarga pushes out. I mean, you have a Vandal, surely not. If you have Stinger, maybe, but...
They find the B site completely empty.
Nice Sonic Sensor from
Barrier mesh towards
XLG.
market.
They heard that, though.
They don't
Olingo
have to
heard that,
worry
so he
about that
should
angle
be
or
fine.
position.
Not much you can do about it.
All their
Hard to kind of
focus
spam that,
towards the
but
back site, towards a possible flank.
see what they can do here.
Watching
You
for
do have
any
paranoia. I mean,
ramping
Util's
players.
actually fine. Man, if they had one
Again,
sheriff, I think they might even
time
use
just
Util
ticking
here.
away and
But I
Nova,
think for Nova, honestly, the best bet
with the
is
classics,
to
they're just
not
really
use
able
Util.
to find
Just go
any
in for
sort of
aim duels.
avenue of
Yeah, just
access.
one or two. Oh, they found
0
it. They
point
found the
does
Sonic
come in,
Sensor.
tag
Oh,
on to
nobody's
a
peeking on it.
couple.
Somebody peek on it. Nova, peek
Barrier
on
mesh
it.
goes
Get
down.
rid of that Sonic Sensor. Okay, there you go.
It's just a clean
Okay,
lockout
well, now they're
here
just going to wait. They're going to go
for
down to the
XLG.
spike.
Nova, they might just be looking to die to the spike here. Maybe a couple of exit frags. It's not to be.
Yeah, you know, good eco round there coming from Nova.
Complimenting
A bit of
XLG,
a,
not very biased IMO.
adventurous moment
Wait,
there,
but
right,
that's how you
for,
know that it would be
mid.
so good
But
for Nova to
XLG
clear that Sonic
just
Sensor.
Immediately
You have to give credit to your
dominating with
opponent to
the
really big up
weapons
yourself, chat.
difference. Now, coming into the anti-bonus here for Nova, looks like
Do you
they
no longer
want
do
to
the
be a
weekly
bit more
power
patient
rankings
this
for
time around.
Pacific? I
Only the
opted
Chamber
to
and
skip
Ray is going
it
to be
stage
on
2.
while the rest of Nova is going to stay on A.
Just because I wasn't sure if it's something that I wanted to do like every stage.
Indeed.
But we might bring it
Overlook
back in
towards
like a
mid this
different
time
format
round.
in future
XLG. Done their
years,
B-main pressure
I guess,
twice in a
because there's
row,
only
and
2
it's Hathaway
stages.
to find the opener over towards A, in fact.
We'll do one going
Marshall
into
comes up
going
good,
into
and
champs,
CB, the Phoenix, has been taken down. Not able to find any usage from that agent as of yet. Trademark to spot player up towards
Dude,
top mid
I'm
as well,
okay.
but
I mean,
Raga
you're
has to
playing
catch
you're
onto
playing a
Gronk.
comp that
Well,
has
now the
to
next
fight,
line of
and you're
defense.
just getting
Here in
aim
market,
diffed, man.
There's the first. The paint shells
Okay.
find another as well, and suddenly
Swirl?
we're back in a 3 versus 3.
Oh, he finds the
Oh,
timing as
God.
well, and they
Oh,
can't
no,
spam
Coconut
him back.
Get off guard here while throwing out the dark cover.
Big
Hathaway
round, but they can't
only
lose any more
with the
rifles.
Marshall, not picking up the Vandal. But Swirl, good anchor here. Coming
Dude,
towards market,
4?
and now it's going to be a
The ace?
2v1.
He
Hathaway
wants
is
it.
all
You can
alone.
tell. You can
Up
tell. The
market.
way he's looking at his
Spike is
monitor,
outside on
you
mid.
know he wants this. He saw him.
Spotted him as well.
He wants it
He
so
goes for 4K,
bad.
looking for the ace. The burst
Oh!
on round. Nolan goal takes it away from him. He's not popping off on the stage.
Oh my gosh.
Excitement abounding. But
Weekly power ranking
again,
is
it
so
was a
hard,
great
especially with how
start
Pacific
from
is a goddamn
XLG
pro.
team, though.
Yeah, I mean, I also just think
A bit of a concern.
like
a
it's
bit of a concerning
basically
where
weekly power rankings. It's like
CB
good for impressions.
Yeah,
It's
CB caught
it's
off
good
guard on
for
that
just
middle
like
pick there, happy with the sharp aim, but
easy engagement.
Swirl
But
with the
I
good
mean,
anchoring
it's
there, Rarga caught off guard as well as this
I think,
painful kill, and Coconut,
it's
unfortunately,
a
gets
neat
caught
like I
out.
kind of want to basically change how I do it because
Immediate
if
recovery round
if you're
for
focusing on the
Nova
weekly
as
power ranking
right now,
itself, I think it just
Guns
turns
are now
into
equal, and
slop.
Nova might be looking towards a second round.
But obviously, sometimes you need some slop to ride the algorithm. So What changes do you think Riot can make to keep the scene more competitive after
Ourselves
2027 contract
solo
renewal?
round from XLG here. Confidence maybe slightly
I
notched
mean,
from the previous.
you're making it sound like the scene is already
Swole
starting to
4K.
not be competitive, which I think is
7
not
kills in
true.
total. And I want to see Raga
So,
step up
to me,
the plate
I'm
again. He
kinda
got 4 in the first
struggling to
round,
see
only 1 since then.
Even what like you're talking about
Main
being
is
changed.
coming
Oh,
through,
dude,
and there's
Raga is
the man we wanted
on
to see the
today.
impact from. Well, he finds it. He finds CB again on the duel list, shut down early.
EDG literally had. Oh, he knew he couldn't get out. He tried to hold. I mean, this is it's just good from XLG. I mean, really good from Raga. He really has leveled up.
But Viva responds
He
regardless.
really has leveled up in terms of not overheating, like waiting for the full. Oh my gosh, he stays alive too.
2-1-4. Well, now pushing into the side.
You gotta
one
consider
right
a save
side.
here. It's 2v4.
Clearing these angles slowly.
Oh,
Over
it's
the top.
lagging.
Viva
Oh, it's
catches
lagging.
that.
Let's try going to the
Guan's
China
only
broadcast.
good for the first. A 3-1 start for X.
See if it's a little bit better. But the main YouTube broadcast for China is pretty rough to begin with, so.
不管是前点位抓掉 CB 这个点，还是后续这个闪电弹球去处理掉补防的 EZ， 他们都是让对方
Dude, that's so
没
bright.
有办法有一些太多接人开枪的机会的。
对，主要是现在 CB 这个不死鸟玩的很难受，就他打闪出去打技能出去，发现没有人，然后他把技能打干了，其实他就是想要去。
I mean, there are teams like Furia and the Brazilian region. Well, I mean, for one, that's a very America-specific problem, and two, I mean, you have to, like, we can't suddenly just assume that this is the worst it's ever been. 2023 was really bad, guys, in hindsight, right? We just enjoyed it for what it was because that's all we had. 2023 was really bad. I guess 2024 just maybe felt a little, I mean, I don't know. In Pacific, I would say Pacific and EMEA 2024 was similar or worse than this year. I think America's is the only one that has like a very clear dip compared to the years before. But I don't even necessarily think that means like the entire thing is less competitive. I think it's just, you know, you kind of have to, especially for the Brazilian teams, I think you need to figure out some other logistics. What is going on with the mainstream today? It's very choppy. Oh. So I think but the thing is like I get it, like different regions have different visa issues, etc. But I mean, I mean, I think there's a middle ground you can choose in terms of like what you're prioritizing, right? Like you can't, this isn't going to be the ideal setup for all sub-regions. And I think that's a hard pill to swallow, but it is a pill you have to swallow at some point. Oh, how does he still get 2, man? He went through the entire, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, but I think it's a very much, I mean, Pacific's the most competitive it's ever been. I would say EMEA is actually looking like it's balancing out again a little bit. And then I would say China has definitely gotten, I mean, still a little whack, a little hard to predict, but very much more competitive than before. So I think it's a very America-centric problem, but also there, I don't think it's so much that like the system is at fault necessarily. The system's not perfect. Like there are things to improve the system in general, but I don't think like that is the reason for things that have to change. 아, 유튜브 UI가 떠 있었군요. 죄송합니다. Sorry about that. I don't know why that was still up actually. My mouse wasn't on the screen, I don't think.
上博乐这个脸上就贴了个橘子，对吧？啥也没干。对，
三路包抄。
哦哟，但 Raga 上来先把一泽给秒了。
没办法，看只能反停 B 场 ，B 场得推出去。
管焰火直接过来，哦，直接被 Heavyweight 摘了，是个1换1，而且 CB 的位置。
I mean, there's, dude, what happened to Nova, man? They were so promising. Oh no. Dude, what a forehead play from Coconut. Oh no.
我感觉 Nova 在这一分的协同上面可能确实出了一些问题。
That's rough.
因为
I
XLG
think there's just a skill gap between these two teams. I mean, this is XLG's pick, I believe. So
对
that's what that is. So
一开始你能感觉到 ED 那个位置也是
I mean, I guess that's the cope.
Nova 的决策是对的，只是 Happy Wei 的个人能力有所发挥。就其实
Hey, Juju, wake up. Thank you. It was tough. In APAC May's contract jail, we know they won't go that far with iteration of the team. Well, okay, but like a contract jail, I mean, okay, first of all, I'm not gonna respond to that anymore because it sounds like basically you just want certain things, right? But to blame that on the system, I think is wrong. Like for instance, like Tier 2 Japan has a contract issue where some people are in contract jail or they're just getting overpaid and they don't want to move to Tier 1. But is that really a system problem? I mean, I don't think so, right? Because if not every region can afford to pay that much, I mean, that's Japan chose that and that's what they'll live with problem, and you know, a separate thing they'll have to figure out. And also, like, yeah, I mean, you're mentioning, you're like cherry picking two teams, and it's like, to argue that has made the scene less competitive, I think is a bad faith argument. It just sounds like you're saying that there are certain teams that you don't like how they're doing things, and it's like, that's not a system problem. That's a team problem, right? I mean, if that team doesn't wake up, then they will just be bad, and then one day they'll learn. So they just have to figure that out. But I'm not convinced that May's in contract jail. I don't know if that's the narrative. I'm not even convinced about that. So I don't know about that. But yeah, but to argue, like, because here's the thing is that, trust me, like, if you're thinking that your solution to any of these problems is, well, Riot should like force the system so people have to like do more things, it's like, oh, that will not be fun. Trust me, it'll be way too controlled and or way too random, because that's the only way you like make it fair, right? So that will just make it unfun, because either it'll be way too volatile and like you know, then I guess the rankings might be competitive but the games won't be, right? And then, or it'll be way too sterile, in which case it'll just, you might as well script it. No matter how much they try, they can't go that far. DFM is literally going the furthest they ever have. So like, 4 teams are never making playoffs every season, right? The casters. 4 teams are always not making playoffs. And if you're saying a region or like the system is not competitive because 2 out of those 4 are always the same, I mean, do we think every sports league is not competitive? Because it's pretty bad in sports where it's the same teams that don't make playoffs. So like, right? I'm just saying it's not a system problem. It's a team problem. But DFM's literally about to make playoffs, so like I don't even know how DFM is the right argument here. Oh, you needed the got the spike though. Really good target priority here. Still alive. Oh, they still have a good chance. The positions aren't bad. Oh, you can't get through. You can't get through. Oh no. Oh no. Well, GG. Whoa. Whoa, Happy Way. That was very haphazard. I mean, NT, I think he just assumed that he would be scaling up. He took the chance. I mean, I respect it. You were low as well, so you just go for the big jump. Go for the try. I mean, a swirl at least gets the round. Dude, I would have been upset if You couldn't secure that even with weapon disadvantage.
看一下，
相对来说变奏了。
Okay, they're doubling up. They're doubling up against the
看
neon.
一下过点，这个侧身，
CB, you were supposed to be the bait, not
2
die. He still gets 2.
嗯，
Evens out at a
他
3v3.
没有办法布置自己的阻御屏障，苏尔也
Not
跳了
the
出来。只要再
worst.
不来的话，这里就出不来了。
两个人叠到一块儿去了，苏尔的1接2。那对 Coconut 来说，要面对一个1v3，而且感觉 Nova 这一分过后，基本上这一口气给缓过来了。
是的。 感觉连续得分的这些势头，并且其实一开始的这个站位还是比较不错的。
I do think there is a skill gap between these two teams right now, though.
还是架住了 Coconut。
See if it's just a warm-up issue for Nova, though.
这2分，不管是 EDG
Are the games on global change? No, they shouldn't be.
帮助 Nova 拿到了一定的人数优
They
势。
shouldn't be. But Chamber was always in the discussion. It's just, you know, the question was always like, you have Vice and Deadlock, like Cypher. Why are we playing Chamber? But, you know, as much as people want to meme on, like, why are you picking an agent that nobody else is playing? At least their comp has an identity, and they are leaning into it. Whether it's good or not is a different question. But again, some teams, maybe they just can't, you know? Because you have to think about the aspect of, like, if 4 out of your 5 can play the roles they need to, but the last one requires 3 people to play musical chairs, at some point it's like, well, maybe the meta isn't worth it, right?
对于他们来讲的话，这一把局可能在这几分规避的可能说不算相当好，因为前点位的一些技能。
EXLs versus MV Ascension Finals. Why are we talking about that? I mean, I guess that's exciting, but unless you're calling Japanese Valorant self-jail, then May's fault for being Japanese and not learning English, I guess.
就可能大家一开始会比较拘谨，一看哇，台上这俩解说也穿成这个样子了，我明天也可以来试一试。
我们先带头。
对，我们先带头，好吧，给大家带个好头。
Hey, Lazy Daisy. No audio, but everyone who votes JDG will get 10 years of good luck TY. That's right, chat. Wendler and JDG going for the run in match 2 today.
但是 Nova 好像也换了站位。
是。
手枪分的剧情哦。
侦查该区，巡离剑直接给到中路。 就对于一些 XLG 来说，控中还是需要去做的事情。
这也是限制光这把明去做前压，毕竟他是一个上伯乐。
哎 ，Norman 这贴面被听到了。
Oh, right. Dude, what? Why did we go to a bird's eye view? The observer, I think, messed up their hotkeys. Oh, nice shot. He's still on the site, though. Oh, he sees one. Ah! Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Trapped.
这个只有一发舌吻的情况下，其实伤害是蛮高的。
而且他被孤立出来了，因为这个阻御屏障队友也救不到他。
对，也没有闪闪自如。那看一下
Whoa.
Happy 的位置是被扎到了。
There is something wrong with the feed today.
在找一泽在找，但是他出回复是直接被 Norman 给打掉了。
Unless that's me. Could be some of the new graphics card settings that are bugging out. That's partly why we're also watching all the matches today, to see if we run into any issues. How's EDG doing in stage 2? They're doing okay. You know, obviously they were so dominant in the past that they're not close to that yet, but
而且其实这一分对于 XLG 来说，他是能够做到一些提前的预警的。就这个 B 场，你看 Happy 一直在躲着，听到闪的一瞬间就，其实说白了 ，Norman 这个位置就是
okay, we need to stop being like baited into this discussion. But just straight up, AJ, how many DFM games have you watched stage 2? Like in full? Because you are talking like someone who has not watched any DFM matches this year. And to talk that boldly and confidently about changing a system based on a team that you haven't watched is crazy. Do you think all regions will eventually get coaches on stage with the players too? I mean, I'm sure like a lot of the regions actually would like to. It's just it's a venue limitation, really.
苏尔又被隔开了，
反闪，哎，但闪到了苏尔了，有点尴尬，而且贴边触发了，D 线没有能够找到机会 ，Norman 直接过来把苏尔给收了，这是一把英雄狂徒啊！ 资源给到，但是资源效果配合
And just so we're clear, I mean, did it take DFM too long to like make changes? Sure, but they did eventually. And also, if they didn't, again, that's a DFM problem. That's not. It's not like Riot was like, by the way, you're not allowed to change your team. You know what I mean? Like, this discussion is
只能等到自然消失。
nonsense.
Noman 直接把这把孤高火力也给撕掉了。那现在对于小洞来说，这个1v4也太难操作了。OK。
Don't act like we're better than them. That's right, Twitch.
Another 3 kills.
Wait.
对，又一个3 kills.
Oh no, that was 3. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought he was flicking them off. I was like, whoa, calm down.
这一分还是在补枪效率上面是打得非常好的，尤其是这些
Master Shanghai was sick.
出来，索尔那个位置就是没有办法往后退了，你只能往前走。往前走的时候，这个远距离的闪存过带确实可能会出现一些配合上的。
I mean, I don't. I'm just gonna tell you right now, AJ, you're delusional and you need to get a checkup. Because if you think they're not performing to expectations, in fact, actually, you're correct. They're performing way better than expectations. So like, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what timeline you're skipping back and forth on, but it's an insane take to be watching DFM's, to say that you watch DFM's games right now and then say that, claim that they are underperforming. It's actually the craziest take I've heard in 2025. No, in 2023 they did, but I'm saying like they've changed that, right? Like they've been amending it, and I'm not saying the system's perfect, but I don't think in the current. I mean, okay, actually, I mean, yeah, like I guess not every team getting to play every team is, you know, that would help make things even better, but I mean that's like, I don't think that's happening, so. Getting rage baited by Paper Thin on his ult. That would be insane work. Dude, I saw a vision there where Swirl actually lands and gets the kill, which would have been crazy. Yeah, DFM is, I mean, they should be getting to playoffs. They are about to. I wonder if I need to turn this off. That might help.
所以最重要的是减狙，
我觉得值得，对，得减。但是好像没有。
See if Nova looks better on attack, to be honest. There not being a Cypher or a Vice on the other side should help them a lot. Oh, try to guess.
贵宾线行给勾了，
对他听到了贵宾线行的这个声音，正好也是出在了烟外。上来 ，Nova 其实还是有一个非常多的人数优势啊。我感觉这几分这种节奏，其实才是他们这个阵容应该打出来的，非常凶的防守前压。
对他们需要顶着打，因为
dude, there is a gap though. I mean, we've seen a couple of these moments from Swirl, I guess. But everybody on XLG has had one so far. What was your graphics card before this one? Just a regular 3070, 8 gigs. Are you on next week's plat chat? I think so, but I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. I usually don't really remember until the weekend. All right, good hold. 7-5. I mean, I would argue that XLG overall individually is playing better, but I think Nova kind of figured out how to make sure that they're winning a lot of these trades. I mean, I would say that Nova actually has a chance. With 5, I think their comp should be easier to play on attack. It should be much simpler for them to play. What's wrong with Gentle Mates? I haven't seen the game, but I saw the scores. I saw the results. It's rough. It's rough. But closing out games is hard, chat. It's hard. I mean, like on paper it's easy, but I get it. It's just it just feels bad because it's so prominent for them.
还要拿
It's
到
so
自己的
prominent
首
for them.
胜但是我觉得这个半场打完之后，他们也应该放开一些。而 XLG 其实上来，其实一改往日的这种慢热，上来就火力全开。
看一下，输了手枪分之后，你会上面是抢起，下面是存钱。
存钱。
OK。因为其实抢起有一种玩法，就给队伍的大哥直接发把蟒
侠，
对，去赌对面起半甲。
对。但是其实在上一周的比赛里面，我觉得狼队有一分的抢起效果还是蛮好的。就首相局
Nothing's telling me we're having issues. We're not having issues on these cameras either, so I feel like it's the observers.
摆在极兔面前，他可能上面就抢起，下面括号封刺。对吧？
But it's always hard to chill with China because China's broadcast is a little jank at times, at least on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I feel for mates because they are good. Like they're pretty good. I like what they show, but it's they just can't cross the finish line. Who do you think is the favorite to win Pacific this year? I can't say right now because in good conscience, I haven't watched enough of the sub-regions. Not yet. Hypothetical situation, 5 diamonds with 5 ults versus 5 pros, no ults. How many rounds did the diamonds win out of 100 rounds? Like, you have all 5 ults every round? 5 diamonds versus 5 pros out of 100? I'm gonna give him 15 rounds.
在小身位的去晃身 pick，
看到2个，哇 ，Raga 这个时候第一时间其实是回不去的。
对，但也没有选择去清。哦，看到了 Nomad 的站位。
对，看到你上位的位置了。
Dude, look at this push out from XLG.
在少位的技能当然也没有那么集中的放在 A 了。
XLG 这个
huge.
感觉是下命令了呀。
It might be my epic pen.
排空了大部分的区域，从小地图上来看，感觉 Nova 已经被包围了，
而且把门给关了。
No, never mind. Oh, fire range, aim labs. Happy way, aim labs. Oh, okay, not getting a good score on that one, but.
把欧林欧给收掉了，对不起，我并不是毒奶，确实那个位置看起来有点无敌的。
哇，我真没想到这个背身这么准。
对，我得学一学，看一下光。 金牌猎头先打一个，但只是
V3 is he thinking about? Nope, he is not.
拿到4杀，这一波 B 场防守前压的反清，配合队友去夹击。
Yeah, I guess it depends on the comp too. Like what ults? Like, are we talking they only have Reyna and Omen ults?
真的非常非常难处理。
是的，
就他处理需要一段时间，但这段时间给到了包夹的机会。
而且这可能就是。
I mean, yeah, I think the value of a good mental coaches is coming in big. But the thing is good mental coaches are hard to come by. It also depends on your team can need different types of like mental/performance coaches. I mean, I would say that mental and performance coaches also are slightly different already. But like, Voya looks like a dad just proud of his son. Like, you know, you might need a coach that's able to like train them to calm their nerves. You might need a coach that just overall helps build better attitude, better communication. And like a really, really good coach should be able to do all of that. But you know, sometimes they're better at certain things, and your team might need different things. It's hard.
对，而且也是比较靠前的位置。你看 A 点和 B 点都是在 B 大的入口，对吧 ？A 点的前点这个拐角位。
Happy Way is pretty good. Happy Way is pretty good. I mean, if Raga wasn't on this team, Happy Way would for sure be the superstar. Nice, playing it safe with the paranoia. Oh, nice. What monitor do I have? Samsung Odyssey G7? I think. Thank you, something. What the? Why are the points not showing up on my stream elements? Gap to Asia? Their episodes are so long, though. I mean, to react to the... How long is this one? Their episodes are so long.
确实在前期半场都要面对一个劣势开局，这个真的很难。而且上来光的边线又被 Raga 给打掉了。
长枪分啊！
就其实对于 Nova 来说，感觉有点窒息，就这个比赛打的。
现在下默认的时候是有点防不住 XLG 的前压，因为你像 XLG 这个前压就是3个人一起来的，一个人是很难接多个人的，并且他们还是比较合理的，比如说决斗先锋加控场的组合，
对，
要技能也是全部拉满，有信息、有暗眼之类的限制。
Class chat's like 2 hours long. I mean, just so we're clear, I've never sat and watched a whole episode of Class chat either. Just so we're very clear. It's not like I'm doing like reacts to Plat chat and not Yap to Asia.
我觉得 Nova 在打这个左右屏障的时候也想好了，就是有分配的很合理，就有人打有人架。
It's 1 hour 40 minutes. That's like on the shorter end for them.
藏住了呀。 没出声，看一下搜不搜。
Not a real supporter of Plat chat. Chat, I'm just gonna say, I'm glad people really like Plat chat. I think it has its place. It's really good entertainment. Personally, not exactly the type of content I need or I'm looking for. I'll watch parts of it because, you know, it's going to be relevant in the community, but and then I'm also part of the show. But, you know, watching people go off about Spank Theory and listening to other people trying to calm them down, not exactly the content I'm looking for. Right, I mean, and that's the thing, like, sometimes I'll have it, I've probably had maybe nearly a full, like, same thing with Spike Talk, like, I'll have it on the background while I'm doing something else, but it's too long for me to, and then I'll, like, skip through it, but to sit and watch the entire thing and, like, react to it or something.
敢打左翼屏障，就得想想后面有多少个队友了，对吧？是。 1到2个人都有点。Are
you ready for TME Zappin this week for the only person to predict Foot winning? Yeah, he'll go off. I don't know if I forget if I am on. I don't think I'm on for EME this week. Maybe I am. Can't remember.
是的。看一下这一分，要不要直接提速，再回一回？
Oh, I mean.
要拖完了。走不了太远。
Yeah, nothing to punish. That's rough. XLG, what's going on with our defense here? Why do we still have our wall? If you threw the Gravnet, throw the wall at least to buy some more time. What is going on with the game, man? Ooh. Good angles from Nova. All right, all right.
是说不死鸟这个英雄选择出来有他的道理哦。对，再活一回还是非常有杀伤力的。就算是受到了深感陷阱加上重力补网的限制，但是他还是拿到了击败。尤其是对于市场来说的话 ，XLG 就要慢慢去打反清，是很消耗他们回防的时间。
再看一下最后的那么一点时间啊。 感觉对于 XLG 来说似乎有点大意了。以为人去清点后了，但是没有想到 CB 突然间灵机一动啊。
是的，情绪价值拉满。
确实。
The CN Yampi. I had to deny that Stephen Lee's belly button because we have that word denied specifically so I don't accidentally read it out loud on YouTube.
Raga 也是稍微混一下。 确实，在有枪械优势的情况下，我觉得控中是比较容易的。就这颗1N 1风，兄弟建议给，这个闪电过在1给了，直接中路确实不好出的。
而且在这样一个 NT eco 局的话 ，Nova 也要尽量去多拿一些资源，毕竟现在比分是。
I mean, yeah, push out mid on an eco.
快冲的好了。
Dude, Viva got through.
哎，看到不止一个，哎，把 Raga 给打掉了。
Oh, he chases and gets the kill. Wow. Do you think the current Team Liquid can beat the old one and Scream and Link? Yes. I mean, for one, they have a better coach, but... No, but I think so. I think it's a better team. This current Team Liquid is good. I saw some people earlier saying Fnatic is the only hope from EMEA. Current Team Liquid is good. Looks very promising.
看一下他怎么去处理，直接大脚步过来要去找正面的人吗？
而且时间也不是他的朋友。
对。
说这个位置已经是一个延时的信息了。
Wow.
拆包，拆一半可以。
Here's him. Which way is he coming?
脚步来了，很近了。
Oh, I mean, he made the right choice. Oh man, NT.
对， 如果说他打掉光的话，时间好像还真够啊。
Kiko right now is the best player in the world. I mean, well, it's always hard to tell, but he would definitely be a contender. I would agree. He would definitely have to be in the discussion. Like if all of them got together today and played, who would be the best player in the world? Kiko would definitely be up there.
这分，但是 Nova 还是稳住了自己这个长枪的优势啊，赢下了这一分之后，其实整体的这个进步来说，他们还是比较满意的。
I've heard this story before. Chobra EMEA looks strong with 3 teams potentially contending, and then bam, 2 teams flop. I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean that they didn't look like contenders. You know?
要这个速度我才能看得清。
对。这斯沃尔也一直在跟队伍道歉。
对，
确实他这个 pick 出去直接被瞬秒了，有点危险的看起来。但何欧亚也确实坐不住了，要把暂停交出来。
5 Kiko no comms versus 5 Boaster with comms.
下半场打到目前为止
Wait, this is a good one. 5 Kiko no comms versus 5 Boasters with comms. That. Oh, that's. You think the 5 Kikos, but if all 5 Boasters are calming, surely they can also just focus better on their fragging. I mean, yeah, but if the Kikos can't communicate, right? Like, not that they're not IGLing, they just can't communicate at all. What? Boaster's still not gonna shoot? That's Boaster slander, man. When he shoots, he shoots. They could do 5 ops. You can do 5 ops. The 5 Boasters. I mean, I think the Kikos would win, but like, I don't think it's as, I don't know. I think you are grossly underestimating the comms. Pick. Oh, dude, after all of that, Swirl gets out, and yet it's still Rarga who gets the kill. That is unfortunate. Dude, what is this wall doing here? I do not like this mid wall, by the way, from the deadlock. Rarga almost asleep at the wheel.
Rarga 和 Happyway 一个手 A 打，一个手 B 打，全打完了。
这有点不讲道理了，这个个人能力啊。
这真的很难操作了。
对，也太难操作了。最后 Rarga 已经看到了 EZ 的位置。
Yeah, but chat, why do you assume that the 5 Boasters will micromanage each other? Dude, you're ult, you have ult. I mean, you would have to lower the numbers anyway. You'd have to dwindle the numbers anyways, but you do have ult. I mean, I don't know when else you're going to use it is here. Bait him in, but you don't have time though. But with 5 Boasters, they wouldn't have to micromanage anybody. So they would actually just be singing their favorite songs and hyping each other up. Yeah, they'd be singing Soda Pop and doing dances every time they got a frag. Kiko wouldn't be able to take his eyes off him.
也是只要你给他一些动静，你告诉他我人在哪了之后 ，Happyway 真能给你接完。
直接打闪滑闪出来，这一波其实 CP 的闪给的非常漂亮，
而且有2个走的比较快的越过了闪电弹球啊。现在已经确定了进攻方的站位存在。
It's a weird round for Nova. Stinger and a classic. Oh, okay, never mind. Tour de force. Do we activate? Nope.
关键这一分对 Nova 来说其实有晚焰火的。
Still 4v3。
在于要怎么去进这个 A。
是的。
另外一边给了主力屏障，而且后面有人在绕后。
Dude, I want. Well, you know they have the flank though. I was gonna say I want them to wait for the wall and then pinch in, but XLG, you guys actually literally don't have to peek right now because you have the flank. I know you're low on numbers, but this is one of those times when the numbers don't tell the whole story on XLG.
还有0点秀探，
0点秀探要直接扎到了，但是其实这还是被无人机拿到了信息，而且补网又补到了41秒的时间，这 CP 的血量更低，剩1滴血活了下来。晚焰火直接出来要去找 Happyway， 已经被打掉，晚焰火直接炸掉了，而且最后 Noman 也是直接被欧0欧用锋刺收掉这一分。 对于
Gets
Nova
through
来
it.
说，一瞬之间的爆发配合着晚宴火的近点非常漂亮。
是的，他们非常耐心啊，两边其实都在等第2轮招牌技能的 CD。但在这个
Was story map 1? This is map 1.
配合上一个终极技能的入场。
5 Kikos will out aim. I mean, I think the Kikos would eventually win, but I don't think it would be like a, you know, whatever 0, like 5-0, 12-0, whatever. Whoa. 2 Sideshows, 2 Sliggies, and 1 Chobra versus 5 Jings forced to play Cypher with pistol? Jing by far? You've got 3 people on that roster that will happily pick up the Odin and the Judge, and you think Jing's getting through that with pistols? That's crazy. I don't care what trolling Sideshow does. Sliggy and I would snake around Jing so much. Jing wouldn't know what hit him. 5 Jings not on Raze. 5 Jings on, well, not even not on Raze. 5 Jings on Cypher with non-rifles and no judges.
说确定了 Nova 的位置之后，让 Raga 的这个超限暴走，看一下有没有发挥的空间。
What do you mean Jing wins easily? This is the craziest rage bait. Oh my goodness, Happy Way. That is whoa. No man, chill. Oh. The first shot hits. That's unfortunate. It's always the danger with the deadlock, isn't it?
再回一回直接交。
Okay, if the 5 Jings had to play Raze, that's a different story, but that wasn't the question. When was the last time Sliggy and Sideshow played? Excellent question. But, like, it doesn't even know. It doesn't even matter. That's crazy.
谈到了 ，OK， 每个点位其实对于 Nova 来说加强都很稳定啊。
对，而且他们也在包点里的站位是非常合理的，都互相有照应，并没有选择说全部推到 B 场之类的去打一个远距离的交火。只要枪线布置合理，我觉得在点内硬接可能才是他们真正想要做到的。
是。 10比10的比分，其实比分已经
Get the feed for pressure. We tried it earlier, but the going like double streams makes it so much worse, and the bitrate's already bad. The quality's already bad on the China broadcast. The choppiness is still here, even on the China broadcast, but the fuzziness is so much worse on Project Horizon once we do that.
4个终极技能直接先在 B 场展开回复，
而且起了把判官 Happy Way， 这回复是不好冲的。
0点修他也没扎到。 想要冲 B 场，那肯定是。
Dude, also Egg is like not actually bad at the game chat. He just trolls a little bit, but don't we all?
XLG 打的这种3路包夹，其实 Nova 没有试过，这一分其实有机会，但是这2个深感陷阱已经感觉到了 ，XLG 是防了这一手的。
Yeah, Sideshow farmed that show match they had.
要带队友往坡顶的位置去摸，听到了有深感陷阱的这个反馈，先把深感陷阱给处理掉。
Chance for Nongshim to get in top 4 this weekend? You mean of the group? I mean, yeah, they just need to win. They just need to win this one match, and it should be relatively safe. I think they. I mean, I think they can. I think they can. I do think on paper GE is slightly favored. Mostly just purely from a prep and macro aspect. I think like if they were all playing comfort map, comfort roles, then. Individually, Nongshim isn't behind, but I do think GE is favored in that matchup. Whoa, what's going on, observers? Oh, dodged it, but no time. I mean, Coconut has to do is not die. Look at him. Oh, no time. Dude, nice shot from Guang, though. Alright. Are you going to get the op or are you going to get the plant? Oh! You did it! You did it!
布置好，说我 B 点展开回复，就要把整体 Nova 往 A 点 B， 而且 A 点是通过非常好的一个架枪分配，守住了侧道这个位置，
是
让 A 小的这个 Nova 的进攻方队员其实没有办法很及时的。
Yeah, Nongshim has to. I mean, same with GE. If GE wins this, they're also pretty safe to go into playoffs. So.
多掩护了一条枪线出来，对，而且 Raga 的回防也回得非常快。
Yeah, XLG's not looking as good. Like, in the beginning, I think it was just a bit of a skill diff, but the overall teamwork, etc., isn't looking as dominant as I thought it would be. I haven't seen a lot of their other games so far in Stage 2, so I don't know how that's been, but I want Notion to stay in the league, so I hope they win. Heck yeah. I want Notion to stay in the league, chat. Don't know why, I just do. I just think it would be good for everybody if Notion stayed in the league. Oh, no. Oh, too many targets. Good cover from Viva. Dude, and that allows Happyway to get a second. Dude, why is my stream a PowerPoint? I'm going to try something.
补网确实是躲开了。
对，去看一下补网有没有在原地架枪的。最后呢，他换了一个角度，又是点内的交叉火力的覆盖啊。是。而且我觉得 nova 对那个点他不是不轻，他其实是用踩雷飞剑加上火热手感去排了一波的。照理说他们可能预设里面是站不住人的，我是会全覆盖的。但是 Happyway 他就是踩住了，他没有出声，等到了队友的支援。
这个火热手感是不是丢的迟了一点，或者是他只是堵了奶茶店的门口，他没有丢到这个死点的位置。
他们应该是交了一波技能清，但是可能没有完全覆盖，对，就是没有覆盖到位。但反而会给他们一种这个点不会有人的一个想法。
对，错觉，因为你总不会怀疑自己扔出来的位置是错的，对吧？你扔出去的那一刻，你肯定很自信，这里一定被我覆盖完了。
那你要是躲了，我回去再复盘，对吧？
你躲了，我回去再复盘呗，那怎么办呢？
这就是比赛的意义嘛。但是问题是，
see if things are a little better now.
很痛。
Are there any tier 2? Chat, I haven't kept up as closely with all the tier 2 scenes this year, so I'll have to do a review ahead of Ascension, which we will do. Like, I care about it, but I just haven't had the time to watch all the different teams. Fear X is quite good in Korea, though. That I can tell you.
每次都可惜。对，每次都可惜。
Does this game affect Wolves? Yes, I think. They need XLG to win, right?
其实比分在很多张地图里面都比较接近。是。所以现在这个暂停完回来之后，他们肯定也不希望这种事情再发生。就像这种首相局，你说可不可惜嘛？上来是有人数优势。
There are 3 players currently in all of VCT who have over a 1 KPR for the whole year.
打反闪哦，背闪。 这个暗野推出来，再加上补网 CB， 其实顶着黑就出来了。
The whole year. That's an interesting question. In all regions of all of VCT? Is that including China though? Because China stats only got added stage 1, right?
一下的对吧？但现在这个计划也落空了。XLG 3个人都在 C 区都在 A 区。这个双架。 回旋叫 pick 已经看到了，看到这个双架了。
Oh, this stage.
把对赢，而且 Coco 他也收掉了光。对 Nova 来说
，this stage
这个战术我甚至觉得都还没有开始布置和执行就已经结束了。
就是其实一开始的预设
，this stage
反应的没来得及吧？教练可能就是
this stage is kind of tough.
一下控几个球让 CB 先去的，但 CB
only 3 players over 1 KPR.
Nova 的这个暂停部署。
这属于创业未半而中道崩殂，是对吧？战术都还没有展开呢，没有真正的展开呢，就上来先倒一个，就已经没得玩了。
Over 1 KPR.
给机会的。
Did May have? May probably does. May probably does.
还在 A。对。
EMEA, I don't think Kayak would.
4秒的时间啊。
胜利的方式有很多种。
Oh, I guess. Yeah, Kiko. People are saying Kiko. I guess Kiko. Kiko makes sense. I don't know who the last would be.
我认为这个位置也是被补网补到了，那最后 Coco 的一波3杀，帮助队伍13比10在自选图日落之后拿到了地图的胜利。
Nothingness going on in the second half here, but
对决还是比较焦灼的。XLG 可以制胜的一个关键点，可能就是首相局的胜率嘛。那么上下半场的两个。
Is it America's player?
在1比5的时候，其实 Nova 交出了一个战术暂停作为调整，把上半场的分数拉到了5，其实是一个比较不错的表现。 但是下半场 XLG 的暂停更加有效一些，他们在8比9的时候就是及时叫出了很早的一个战术暂停作为调整，并且在中后期也是持续在发力。是。
而且
Second hasn't been getting that many frags, I don't think.
没有办法有太快的解决方案了。对。
觉得不得不提的还是从这个手枪分开始。
Yeah, the stream's choppy for me too. I don't know if it's my settings or VCT China though, because with China sometimes it's hard to tell. Because it doesn't seem like the crowd shots are choppy. Baby Bay, Luke Show maybe, but they've had a rough going. Oh, Oxy's a good shout. Second is 0.96. Oxy has 1.06. Oh, yeah, Oxy. That makes sense. Damn, really?
还是面对到 FunPlus 的比赛都有同样的这个情况出现。
对，那我觉得对于 Nova 来说的话，也有很多的火力表现，对吧？不管是 Swirl 还是光啊，其实都有非常好的一个个人数据。但是，CP 这个点，我觉得他的能力是完全有的，完全相信他可以很 OK 的解决一个点的问题。但是问题是
I mean, I guess we can turn on something else and see if during the break, see if that still has issues.
很好的绑定关系。
Oh, I mean, I should let this play out. I guess we can. We need I was gonna say Yaptasia, but that wouldn't allow us to check if it's choppy or not. Let's check out the weekly top 5. I'm gonna keep the audio low because of the music. I mean, already it's way smoother. I feel like it's the China feed. I guess this also isn't a live video, but it is insane to be jump peeking like that. Dude, that was a really good grab net. Yeah, I think it's the China feed. We're not getting anything close to it here, so. I do not like this clip. This video sucks, chat. Don't watch it. No, CM Productions' YouTube feed has always had issues, like their bitrate, etc., etc. Dude, what? These are sick. The little 360 camera to show who's MVP? That's sick.
很有意思的细节就是当时上半场结束的时候，对 XLG 这边其实大家的阵亡数都是非常统一的齐，就只有 Happyway 是10。
Oh, is Fossabot down as well? Damn. You guys truly did showstopper Fossabot.
他这个率先击败数也是非常的高，作为一个蝰射来讲，他其实现在的打法也算是比较偏激进的那种哨位了，所以他的边线做事能力也是非常的强。
是。 整体的赛后数据啊，其实看到 XLG 这边真的非常非常平均啊，甚至我们在赛前说的最大的火力点
19-15-5，
而实际上说最少的那一个人15个，
I mean, Nova eventually started catching up a little bit on the frags.
让团队快速进入到比赛状态的就是上半场手枪分的那个4杀。
对，其实从侧面你能看出来 ，XLG 真的每个人的火力都非常的优秀。
对，
我觉得这个是一个很夸张的事情，而且会让对手非常。
Happyway has been MVP forever.
而对于 Nova 而言，其实我觉得围绕
Haven next from Nova. See if they can win on that.
但是整体的击败数其实差的不是很多嘛。团队数据方面的话，首杀其实 XLG 比分稍微领先1个，但是还是这个部署获胜比上面，首先我觉得
Vega right now I think it's just choppy overall. It seems like all of their outputs are a little choppy.
看到的这个第一的部署获胜比啊，9个安保。
Dude, I want EDG to do better too. I feel like they've really got something going on. They really are leaning into this whole summer colors thing, huh? With the graphics package and everything, and the wardrobe. Dude, this shirt's actually kind of nice though. The shirt? It's kind of nice. I would wear that. I would actually wear that.
在打到后面残局的过程中，其实沟通最细致的一个事情是，我认为在每个人都会去爆出关键的信息。对，我觉得这个真的很重要。其实大家如果都闷葫芦不去讲话的话，我觉得沟通方面确实是有些问题。而在
EMEA is also doing. Oh, really? Is it to really try to sell the bundle? I guess. I don't think Pacific's changed anything. I feel like it's probably better. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's the feeds to YouTube and potentially Twitch as well. I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. It's just not much we can do about that. Chobra in a bikini, not gonna lie. Well, that's my cue to run some ads and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, chat. Wish I hadn't read that. All right. We got Octopus. We got Scandalous Octopus Chips. Wait, where are they? Full cam the food? It's just chips, chat. These are from Nongshim though.
都来到了目前全球比较流行的一个双烟体系。
就我觉得这个确实在。
Have you tried all the Nongshim ramen? Probably not all of them.
赛前有一个非常贴心的东西，就有一个热力图，
But a lot of
帮
them.
大家更好的了解一下两支队伍，其实在这一场比赛或者在
Oh,
这
this
张地图里面
one's
的一些发挥，
this
我们
one's
这是一
messed
个进攻
up.
的热力图。
Doesn't have the little tear.
热力图能够看得出来，就他们比较偏向于控中或者是控 A 小这两个点位，
对，
打的是比较偏多的。而且其实他们确实在 C 点这种 RA 点的这种频率没有那么高，可能
I mean, it was just perfect timing when I sat down. It's just a quick little minute timeout just to
这个技能，这个英雄的组合
keep you guys in line.
铁壁之外，我觉得对于 C 点的这个技能覆盖率也
Chat, this seems like
所以他们去的这个比较少的原因
I feel like it's gonna pop.
而其实，在换了阵容之后
We should try and rank them all. We might, but that's like a lot. They have a lot of different types of noodles.
站位是非常讲究的，
是。
你可能不仅在
There we go.
窗口还是在车库外，你都得放人去看。
而对于 XLG 来说，其实就相对比较平均一些，就3个点其实都会有一些他们自己的一些想法。
So these are octopus flavored chips, but they really just look like fish. But I think it's supposed to be like this, like an octopus, like standing on its legs.
配合到 C 场，然后对于点内去进行一波夹击和这个进点，我觉得这个其实对于 XLG 来说。 主要还是因为 Raga 这个点确实也没有那么需要说铁壁的技能去给到他支持，就他自己首先霓虹的熟练度很高。
Looks like goldfish. Way better than goldfish. Sorry, thank you.
这个进攻热点，其实在进攻半边的红色比较多一些，但是在点内都是平均分配的。我觉得就是前期在架默认的时候，信息搜集的很到位，所以进哪个点可能都有比较高的一些胜率。
是。看啊，这么近那么美，对吧？
All right. Make a tier list right now of what? Chat, I've learned that chat always has really bad food takes, so I don't know if I don't know if I really want to entertain you all with the truth. How close to the taste of squid is octopus? Relatively close. Vega Dev HD. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. Vega Dev HD. Thanks for the point redemption. We'll get the pistol around in a little Korean cast. My stream elements is down, but I still saw that.
通过一场胜利来去让自己的平时的训练不要那么的白费。我觉得这个真的是非常需要的。而对 XLG 来说，他们又是需要这一场胜利。
You are one to talk about food taste. Chat, I've come to realize that you're just not knowers. You just don't know ball. It's okay. You'll learn eventually. You'll learn over time. I love takoyaki. I love takoyaki, actually. I'm actually pretty big on octopus. I'm not huge on seafood in general, but I'm pretty big on octopus. Like grilled octopus, takoyaki, octopus sushi.
全球最主流的这一套没有做出太多的改变，就算是镜像的阵容，其实两边这个胜率上面的话，其实都是进攻方偏高一点。
Chat has okay food takes IMO. YouTube's okay. YouTube's takes are okay. Twitch though, Twitch is so lost. Twitch is so lost, chat.
这个 A 小的渗透会导致到防守方其实会在应付防守上面会有点疲于奔命，就你不可能说 A 小这个独木你真的完全不管，因为。 这个时候摸一个人进去，其实对于点人的杀伤。
I go through a 500-gram bag of frozen takoyaki like every week. How are frozen takoyaki? Are they good enough? Never had. Chobra has a favorite child. Yeah, my favorite child is all of you in Twitch chat who have Prime subs lying around because all of my watch parties get demonetized on YouTube.
个防守边都没有抢下 A 大，那你后续你 A 点包有2到3个人一起协防的，那你 BC 2点肯定就是弱侧。
是。
但如果你是这个进攻方没有办法抢下来的话，那你可能考虑后面几分你独木尽量换个位置去放到 C 点也可以。
是。
Yippee, YouTube privilege. Everything seafood. I'm not big on seafood. I've gotten better with it, but yeah, street takoyaki is great. I've never had frozen takoyaki though. Ah, in an air fryer. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, the push out C. 4-man push out of C on defense. It's pretty Chobra as long as Guang doesn't die like with 0 damage. But I mean, Guang actually kind of has to get a frag and survive. He's not really in a position to do so. XLG, they sense something's up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Huge timing. Gets the ghost as well. Really good patience from Nova. It's a good pistol. It's a bit all in, but I respect it. Okay, but final balance for Arga. Okay, where was Swirl going, my guy? Oh, he was trying to wrap all the way around in case they pushed out. Oh, okay. No, I get it. It's fine. They were ahead in numbers. Now you're still 3v2. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Wow, oh my gosh. Imagine XLG won that. Scammed? Oh, the Korean cat. Dude, my stream elements being down is really rough because I don't see it at the top there. That's my bad. I'll get it on the second round. Chat, I mean mods, you should know that I rarely look at the chat once the round starts. You gotta get me before the round starts. Alright. No, did you guys refund it? Don't refund it. We'll get the Korean cast in the second round. All good, all good. All good, chat. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the points redemption. 자, 노바가 되게 오랜성 있는 피스톨을 보여주면서 1점을 가져갔습니다. 자, 이번에는 총기가 잘 나왔기 때문에 디폴트 하고요. 불독 세자루의 아울러 정도면 이거 장거리에서 다 해결하겠다는 건데 XLG가 셰리프로? 뱀이빨 믿고 이거 트리플이었으면 라운드 바로 끝나는 건데 지금 총기를 못 죽게 일단 죽었어요. 그래도 각을 닫았는데 와 스월 들어가서 총기 바로 다시 회수합니다. 자, 이러면 라운드는 이제 끝났다고 봐야 되고요. 아울로로 가져가면서 2대0으로 앞서는 노바. I made a crab curry last Sunday. Forgot to take pics, so you left out bang. Crab curry sounds dope. Yeah, some people would like shellfish allergies. Obviously, that's a whole different story when it comes to seafood. I mean, this was potentially getting messy here. Dying on site with a bulldog almost put things in danger, but throw was very quick. Only thing I understood was 1v3. No man. 1, 2. Oh, he got 2 though. Ooh, they're just gonna go for the pinch, really? You're hoping, Happyway's hoping that someone is pushing out from A. I don't know about this. You were so confident. Oh, that's why. That's why you were confident. Happyway's still ready for it somewhat. Don't miss each other. All good though.
他是起霰弹枪来守 A 小的。
是的，所以其实从 XLG 2分的阅读上面来看，你看 Happyway 的架枪，你也能感觉到他是知道光是从后路就是 A 点过来的，所以他会一直去看位置，也是很稳啊。
是。
我记得赛前也有一个
fine buy round from XLG。
Happyway 这个位置现在打得越来越自由了，包括这种比较能单摸渗透的位置都让他去操刀，因为 Noman 其实可以补足，包括是双决斗的体系或者是一些哨位的位置。
是。
For one round, Chobra's free to curse whoever, and we will never know. Oh, when you guys redeem the Korean cast.
决策也是对的，你 C 大既然已经压了这么多人，那你后点也不会是还有人在战。
아, 서진님 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 아, 또 재밌게 봐주셔서 영광이네요. 너무 재밌었어요, 저도. We got Korean fans or who watched Home Ground. It was fun. It was a fun event. It was nice to do like a light-hearted event again. It's fun to host those types of events, little fan events. This is going to be a 2-0. I mean, on paper it should be a 2-0. That gets us into the EDG JDG game faster as well. Easy peasy. Nice from CB. Oh, not so nice from Azir. Rough.
全是大脚步进来的，在补枪效率上面 ，XLG 拉得更满。现在留给 Nova 一个2打
I mean, they're low, doable. Oh, look at the position from Viva. Oh man, just lying in wait. Predator waiting for his prey. Oh, oh. What is that? They don't know he's in yet though, but now they will.
对他来讲的话，那也看看有没有机会。如果说 XLG 做不了更多入侵的话，可能光也是宝枪会
Just
比
gonna
较
go
好
for
一
the
点。
save.
XLG 也是要及时往后撤。对。对方两边其实没有特别多终极技能的博弈，还是靠 A 点的这个抢夺。在近点的这个协同方面，还是靠补枪去获胜。
Is it the beginning of the end?
其实都给到了 Nova 的一些压力。是。并且其实这两套
Have JDG gotten a win? Yes, they beat Tech. And I believe if they win their 2 last remaining ones, they'll be in the playoffs. So.
回防并没有那么好打，尤其是很多时候你重生点的这个出口就不可能是个烟了，可能是个障云。
A good cheesecake? Ooh, I could go for a good cheesecake. I could go for a little cheesecake factory, actually. Little cheesecake factory, bang bang chicken and rice, and then a nice little cheesecake slice afterwards. All right, 3-man in mid. NT with the sheriffs. I mean, decent read to just put pressure on here. Trying to counter out the A. Oh, the smoke saves him. And then now Nova has good or decent map awareness. So Jesus is gonna pump it up, pump up the speed. That's rough. That's rifle dropped. You missed your timing to push in. Should be recovered? No? Oh, okay. CB picked it up. I was like, why is it not showing up on the UI? Lately feels like Rarga's playing the Dombey role where he baits for his team. The tank. No, he still frags. He's just not like the guaranteed top fragger. He still frags. I'm fine with this though, because I would argue that this is better for the team, because he used to just like go out and get his own frags, but eventually overheat and not play with the team, and they would lose. I mean, I'd rather see him go in with the team and die.
因为 C 大没烟，可以端着枪直接进来，配合上车库的这个协同，非常漂亮。
Oh, nice shot! Oh, I thought he got it. I thought Guang got it.
就这一分对 XLG 来说，其实突然之间的放慢节奏，然后再去做到每一个点位的仔细清点，帮助他们拿到了这一分。
我其实最冷静的是打所有的位置，就是在窗口。对，他们太清楚。
Now I can eat my chips in peace.
窗口这个位置是看不到的，而后撤最怕的就是这个角度，提前都有在预瞄。而且不仅是 Nomad 好像自己过来看了一眼，我看
Was that a phantom moment? Was it a headshot? Oh, it was. Oh.
对于光来说就是140了。对，140。这会真的会叹息的。是。所以很多选手在使用狂
Fast push out.
这个确实有时候会留伏笔。
Ult gets cancelled. You've lost A main priority. Raga, how far are we going? Okay, well, they get the kill. Happyway still watching behind. You basically got 2 layers to watching your flank. And you've 1 on site. And I dropped my chopstick.
但还有一个，还有2个，
有2个人在断。
而且 AB 连主要是被 Raga 给控下来。
Oh, they won on site. Gives a little time for his ear. Oh, he's fishing. He's fishing. He's fishing. He's got it.
OK, EDG 能先打一个，但 V 把这个位置配合到 Raga， 直接做了一波双向线
Oh, Raga got the other one on site.
要滑出去去找，兹没有能够做到退，拖时间。 要禁言吗？要禁言吗？时间不多了，假低一下，假低一下，切到被抓了。
Oh, he doesn't have time though.
现在毫厘
I think he's late.
能不能拆掉呢？可能差个0.几秒的样子。哇
，I'm just too good.
0.02秒。
哇，这又是要给诺瓦说一句可惜了。
这真的也太可惜了，就差一点点啊！
真的就是毫厘之间。
I can't use my chopsticks.
这一分其实。 对于 Nova 来讲的话，站位已经没有什么问题了，包括 A 他的前压也是因为有2的铺垫，
That's rough. 0.02 is rough.
VCT 也打通了，
是，
但就是这个包啊，安的太早了。
Paradox out here saying he has time.
对，
最后包炸了，哇，就差0.02秒。
That's rough, man.
而且这一分还是对于 Nova 来讲的话，就整体经济来说也是会受到一些打击的。有点像日落之城的上半场啊，防守方这个失分就是这个样子的。
I mean, to be fair, Raga overthought that. Raga overthought that for sure.
这几个回合。
现在在这个 anti eco 的情况下
When will 11.02 be released for VCT? They haven't stated.
看到很多人。
I'm gonna assume playoffs, but I'm not sure because the chamber change is kind of big. Dude, what just happened? They just got deleted. I mean, I know it's an eco, but they just got like insta-killed as a group. That was a good execute from XLG. Crossfire. Ooh, the bait first and then the swing. That's good.
我这个 A 点的补枪效率 ，Nova 确实有点接不住。
是。
Unlimited chamber trip range is crazy. I mean, I don't think it's OP, but I do think it's huge. It's Prius, man. I didn't see the whole thing. Okay, Paradox.
唯独2楼下，如果你踩住之后，对于防守方来说，你要补防，其实是你要忌惮一下点位，你不能直接往 A 小去补的。是。断了一条路径，所以它这个滑铲的方向是非常有利于团队输出的。哦，但是它是。 一开始滑铲的路上，其实子弹已经有点飞了，但他
Did you see last night's CME games? No, I saw the results, but I didn't have a chance to watch them yet.
中间2个人在架着他，这给他打回来了。关键他活下来了，这最吓人。
这个控枪
XLG is waiting in the first 20 seconds, and then they'll start to make their move. Nova's been playing very aggressive throughout the entire day today.
解放了 A 区，对于 Nova 的防守压力来说会减轻非常非常多。
对，但这一分枭雄无人机要过来去找。
I mean, XLG is. They're just going through the flow chart, right? They're hitting B, they're hitting A, they're hitting B, they're hitting C. Wong pulling a Foxy 9. Couldn't get more than one though. I mean, yeah, it guarantees you a way in. I don't know if I like that hit. But I guess you just didn't think you had. I mean, yeah, like how are you gonna clear this though? Oh, that is clean. Nice ace from Marga.
而且他这个选位太自信了，
对，
在世界中心。
是没有到，而且我觉得上一分的那个1v2真的让他手感打出来了。
对，
就已经不讲道理了，其实真的完全不讲道理了，纯数值这一分。
I mean, this pit is like I get why you did it. I think it just delayed the inevitable, basically, though. One no man's like, yeah, you guys see that? You guys see that? And then he's like, that was my boy. That was my boy.
在影视射手让图确实 Raga 有太多名场面了，但是
Oh, what? How did he get 2? How did we miss 2 kills?
一上来就这么来了一波血脉碰撞的场面。
Oh, good adjustment from Happyway.
2打1。
By the way, 18 seconds.
枪械劣势的情况下，中路对枪可能
And now it's a 2v1.
可能会劣势一点。
对，两个人要抱团。
It is my pen a little bit, I think.
看能不能好补枪，这两个人的位置。
Oh, nice.
我们也是拿了一把正义也过来补。我听到他开枪是应该是正义的发挥。
是。斯沃尔的血量太少了，想操作太难了。
龙马也真是没办法了。
Do you think this team can go on a run in Paris? You mean XLG?
试过了，这一分其实是利用防守地形的一些优势，在 B 点有一个高低的三架。
A run?
还是被破解了。
To playoffs, maybe. I don't think even that is necessarily guaranteed.
这一波拿飞将狙2个了，已经这15-6了，已经。
但他是不是这个大就是前面几分给他拆包包括攒出来的，没机会用，
都没怎么用。
还是受到幽影的终极技能是比较容易卡住的。
下面4个队友。
It's so funny. XLG is basically just ignoring their wall ever since Nova has started to put pressure on it, and they just say, I mean, you guys are too scared to push out anyway, and if you do, we'll know with the alarm bot. And they've just been putting pressure here and then here, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and once it doesn't work out, they rotate to A. I mean, that, dude, this is a drilled execute.
形同鬼魅，第一个剑引到箱子上，第二个直接到板后。
是。
而且在这种混战中，你想要去抓剑引的声音，其实没有那么简单。罗曼也是架住了一个最稳健的位置。
是。
Rough。
那没了。感觉对于 EDG 来说，这个1v4。 没必要打了，保一下枪吧，因为团队经济不是那么够。而且其实我觉得有一个很尴尬的事情是，现在 Nova 应该是从手枪分拿下2比0开始之后，已经被 XLG 连拿8分了。
好消息，手枪分有救了。
Yeah, you can kind of buy.
感觉有点没救了。
而且 XLG 目前在这一个阵容体系里面，2次以双烟的体系展现给我们进攻方。 都是6分以上。
When has Guang been IGLing? Is Guang IGLing right now?
在这一章地图结束之后，感觉
Or since when, I guess?
对。再看一下这波 TP 过来，因为
Should be Oling O, no?
打掉了，然后直接往后面 TP。欧林欧这个位置是不可能有任何的预警。而且 XLG 的选手现在这种操作已经越来越自信了。
是的。
教练也是直接把暂停叫出来了。
得缓一下了。
The seed is not a golden rule. Teams have different seeding arrangements.
确实是作为自己的自选图，这个暂停在手里捏了还是蛮久的。
对。
但是这个教练的战术暂停，就像我们可能了解到的一样，还是跟选手的沟通有很大的关系。
Yeah, the seeding is not 100%.
能保持着，并且在一些决策上面是和教练的想法完全一致的情况下的话，就算比分劣势，可能也不太会去叫出来。
Nova wants at least 2 more.
我觉得主要是有点要量一下 XLG 的手感。
而且我是觉得，其实 Nova 自己也有点没辙了，就已经真的有点没辙了。他们可能现在是场上的沟通没有问题，但没有找到解决办法。就我觉得沟通跟解决办法这个东西并不划等号嘛，对吧？所以我觉得就他们沟通 OK 的，教练觉得 OK， 可能短时间
XLG 2-0。
现在有点没辙了，所以24K 必须要介入了。
尤其是当 Raga 拿到了王牌精锐嘛，对于 XLG 来说肯定是整体士气的提升。而且正如我们上周所看到的一样 ，Raga 其实就有点火力全开、回归的味道了。目前我觉得霓虹还是他自信的一个决斗位啊，这个滑铲的效率真的很高。
All right, XLG or Nova. Sorry, we want to see what Nova changes up.
手枪分的差不多的布置。 还是让光放在了 A 点。
I don't like this wall either.
A 点本来我觉得是有点想前压，但应该是有拿到一些信息。
是。
Actually, this wall I'm okay with.
XLG 上一分只是打 B 点，我觉得他们是有一些终极技能想做筹码的，没有去用掉，包括全面封锁和狂烈之怒，这一分依旧可以围绕这些终极技能做一些文章。
对，甚至 XLG 我觉得求稳一些可以考虑交一个大。 而且 Raga 这个终极技能
we should double check that because I'm pretty sure it's Oling O now. CB used to IGL before Oling O returned.
现在来看一下 XLG 的这个控图上面，他们其实前点位的。
What happened to Nova? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was kind of big on Nova after kickoff, and they looked decent at the start of stage 1. I mean, they've done roster shuffle a little bit, right? They went with the all Chinese roster in stage 1, and then it didn't do well, so now they brought Scroll back into the starting roster, and so like that affects it a little bit, but.
来了，直接要提，看一下苏尔的这把手。
Oh, he still gets one. Oh my gosh.
其实我觉得
I was about to say it had to be the neon, but.
哦， 那
上个原因好像扔的有点太深了，但是这个重生的口子有点出不来，因为 nova 的枪也不是很好。
Yeah, we might have to double check it afterwards. I'm pretty sure the Project Horizon people were saying that it's Olingo now, but and the main feed seems to be a little choppy. Trying to figure out if that's me or them, but we're not getting it on other videos, so I feel like it's them. Which would it be the first time?
不过分数确实比较紧迫了，宝也不是一个特别好的选择，但只有2发也确实操作不了了。最后 Nomad 也是。
There's a gap though. There's a gap between the two teams. Sleagy was having some issues with their feet. Okay, so then yeah, it should be. Again, I mean they, which it's always been a little bit lackluster. So.
这波其实 Sword 有点想追求更高的上限了，但其实他这个位置是有个几乎是个必死的位置。 你换枪其实甚至还会多一个 timing， 你有换枪的时间，不如多喷一炮。
Make it a 9-3, Nova. Give us something.
毕竟 XLG 的补枪效率从这张地图上开局就已经开始。
Why is the 0-17-7? Well, he's had a couple like close clutch rounds or near clutch rounds and such. The only one getting frags, really.
想出去补一枪，但是没想到局面是
4-3-3-5. It's rough. Rough. When all of your teammates are 5 or below after 12 rounds, that's rough.
他们并没有做更多的单走了。
Raga 直接开大过来，又把整个点清下来了，又是那个问题，你要怎么去回防呢？现在 Nova 虽然有全面封锁，但关键 Noman 也有啊。 就两边感觉全面封锁，互交，在进攻方安了爆能器的情况下，
在等，
在等你交位置，对，同时交。
Lockdown for lockdown.
防守方现在血亏，但感觉上半场
Yeah, the attacker lockdown's in more trouble, so they're throwing everything they have to block it. They're just like, please, please don't break our lockdown. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I don't know about. Wait, hold on. I don't know about forcing the defuse. Not everybody was. Well, hold on. What is going on here? What is going? Did they? What? They detained what? 2 people? And they just started. I mean, that was messy, man. That was messy. That is, I don't know. The comms had to have been all sorts of weird hecticness because. I don't know. I think some of them got excited about the detain, and then they realized not everybody was, and someone was trying to defuse, but not everyone was on the same page. Rough. That's rough. I mean, which is a shame because again, when Nova looked good, they looked quite exciting in the beginning of the year.
现在对于 Nova 来说，其实真的很难操作了。但我们中场的休息时间哈，这个稍微可以小歇一下，对，做一下表情包，模仿一下右边的
That is rough.
表情，比心，正确示范。
Damn, those nails are crazy. Oh my gosh.
对吧？应该给你一个特写，然后
解说 reaction，
对，解说来个 reaction， 对吧？
真有！
哎，真给了。
谢谢。
Caster caught sleeping.
示范一下。
OK， 行，没问题。
EDG versus JDG Preds. We got a pred for our boy Wendler. JDG all the way.
现场也能感觉到观众也是非常懂我们的赛制，对吧？知道赢下来之后 ，XLG 的话。
No, I think No Man's been very good for this team. Seems like the comms are getting ironed out as well. I think the flexibility onto double duelist is really helpful for them.
其实之前在这一张地图应该是个2-0的成绩嘛，所以在这张地图上他们本身
For some reason, they smoked the choke and tried to stay. Funny enough, one of Genji Academy's like Instagram reels popped up on my algorithm. Like they show some clips of some of the tutorials they have at their academy, at their Valorant academy, and literally they were talking about that. I was like, oh, let's see what they're talking about this time. And they were talking about how you shouldn't, if you're gonna go for the defuse, you shouldn't ever smoke this. You should smoke this and have someone cover you, because this they can just shoot you and you can't shoot back. And literally, a pro team does that in this game. No man's a great pickup, especially in the vibes department. I mean, yeah, you can definitely tell he's been keeping the energy up for them.
这首相局的战术好像一毛一样。XLG 这里 C 点的2个人也在去拿信息。
Oh, okay. Wow, Poison Cloud and the Toxic Screen. Okay. I'm okay with this setup from XLG. I don't know about this attacker wall. This attacker wall is weird.
光出来能拼一个，但是被 Viva 给补掉了。
的位置也是被锁定，
对，他的位置被锁定了，暗眼推一下，他在退，他的位置已经明牌了，但是
3发。
Coco 的感觉拉这个位置拉得有点着急了。
对。其实 XLG 2个人血量不高。
Oh, that's diabolical.
后面就是跟 Viva， 我觉得就兄弟你打，
对，是的，
我给你拉。
Yeah, no, the attacking setup just didn't do much at all here in this pistol round. The snake bite, the toxic screen, none of it really getting value. It's pretty Chobra, but it's okay. We're here for the second match. We're here for the second match.
他其实很会凝聚一下团队的气氛，调节一下。
是。
但这一分就是我们上一个中场的话题，我们强起，没有其他的办法，因为分差实在是太大了。
Good evening, Mini Titans.
不能接受的一个局面。
一剑直接照到了一下 Coconut 的位置 ，Coconut 不下来。
Dude, he's still gonna hold this.
极度讽刺哦，1换1，但 Viva 这个位置
False roll from Viva
逼迫了他的守卫，但不好跟。第一时间 Sword 这个位置开枪也没用，因为有独木隔绝开了。
隔离解除。照顾又来得很快。
完了，被穿了，这个位置被穿了，最后 Happy 尾配合到 Viva 是完成了
Near flawless.
12比2，对 XLG 来说，离他们的
Is Nova out of playoffs already? I think Wikipedia shows that they are, but I'm pretty sure if they had won 2-0 today, they had a chance, but I'm not sure. But I think they are definitely out now that if they lose this.
也完全没有说做一些激进的举动。其实，在这种局面里面 ，Nova 强势的概率是很大的，因为他们其实每一个都是远距离的一些交火，包括数位这种都完全没有给到可能对手踢到景点的机会。
至少是个中距离。
All right, the point of contention now that we know the result of this match: the Viper Toxic Screen B to A. We lose again, chat. Sliggy can't keep getting away with this.
控一下位置，窗口的光其实是很重要的一个点位啊。XLG 并没有急着可能去清人。
Wow. Okay, he gets that. Whoa, wow, dude.
多打了一个，但过点
Oh, after so many good swings together. Oh, he's ready for it. He's got 2. Nice timing.
但是被抓 timing 了。
Swirl, making it up for the team.
4打2的局面，可以安装爆能器。XLG 好像存款还算比较多的，我觉得这一分他们也可以做一些尝试。
Yeah, they looked a lot better on Sunset, didn't they?
看怎么选择吧。数位跟燎犬要选择宝枪吗？看 Coco 的这个意思，在找有没有更加好的枪械。
保一把，保数位吧。
Swirl, my Australian king.
这个重甲是
It's good to see that he's, you know, he's fragging where he can since his return. Hasn't been a great stage for them as a team, but.
去断一下对方退后的路线。
I do like the sound of this skin. Picked it up a couple times. 哎，
别，这个最后枪还没保住啊！我觉得这值得吗？
对于 Viva 来说是有点转麻了。
对 Viva 转麻了呀。
但是对于 Nova 来说的话，最后有点伤士气的。
关键是，如果你真的要追分的话，你真的不太能够接受对面的终极技能充能来的那么的早。
对，而且
That's a laser.
这一分我觉得他们这个想法还是比较不错的，先给 B 点压力，然后留了第2波技能，包括是暗眼是往车库上面推，帮助他们完成了这波 B 点到 C 点的转移。
是。
所以这个热力图也反应过来了嘛 ？Nova
打
C 是怎么打的
See you wrap it up, XLG.
所以 C 大那边的。
I mean, the econ damage won't really matter. It's, you know, round to round anyway.
哇，小洞解决了这个问题，关键时候队长站出来了。
对，伏笔消除。
这波在前点位的对枪。
Bulldog's pretty good if you get used to it. I mean,
期的过程中，
I'm not gonna argue that it's a great gun, but
时间点非常好，毕竟这个赌幕还是很有威慑力的。
而且这个速度确实对于
all right, they're pretty committed to entering the site. No information behind, and XLG, what a good timing, right? Nothing checked on long, so you push out. Nothing, no sound, nothing on mid, so you start already on the flank. Got some good coverage. Turret does spot, so he's actually going to go all the way back, during which his team just jumps in to stop the plant. Oh, little bit of a miscommed choice here from XLG. But no man just has to wait for the plant now.
安置爆能器的话，它的位置也会被锁定。我们也可以看到两边的 UI 已经锁定了2名选手，1v1 的残局。CB 假地包，想看一下人在哪。这个过点要 pick 出来了，一颗解决了。
Second guessed himself, CB.
XLG
That's a shame.
成功战胜对手，在这个 BO3 2-0。
Yep, XLG once again first in their group, coming back strong. People have been asking if I think that they can do damage at champions. I think they can be okay at champions, but champions is a whole different story. I think they could make playoffs at champions, but I don't think they would, like in their current form. I don't think they look like they could go on a complete run.
对。 而且对于 Noah 来说，我觉得非常可惜，在第一张图他们。
Also, what was this? I wish Australia had more representation, man. We are underrated as hell. Still remember Order, the one good Australian team before partnership, losing to Paper X. And then boom. I mean, there's been some shining moments, but yeah, it's just geographically such a puzzle to solve.
也是再次恭喜 XLG 2-0拿到了比赛的胜利啊，并且
Does Team look like 2-0 Apex tonight? I mean, they should.
每个小组的小组第一将会能够直通6强。对
，they should. China looks pretty weak right now. I mean, I think that's mostly also a result of China perhaps not always being the best at leading a meta. So we'll see. We'll see how things carry over into champs, honestly. Australia is technically in Pacific, yes. Oceania is part of Pacific. Dude, Ronsky was so good. Ronsky was so good in his debut in Pacific. He really was, but I just think, you know, you're really young, it's your debut, you're far away from home.
对 XLG 来说，因为其实他们整个团队的数值，我觉得本身是非常高的，他们也经历了非常多的低谷，他们也。
It's unfortunate.
而对于现在整
I was very impressed with Ronsky.
对 XLG 的担心就是在于他们可能，我觉得在整体的这个。
Talk about Ronsky every now and then with Big Time, actually. Reminisce.
但现在至少从结果看起来，这4场过去之后 ，Noman 是非常适配的。对，而且他还在进一步的提高 XLG 的上限。是的，而且他就是这个英雄池方面啊，也是 XLG 非常非常需要的，也是说到了，可能在之前的双决斗里面要让就是 Happy 维去拿比较难，我们要来听一下。
Didn't he also start a clothing brand after leaving G? Yeah, he did something. He said he was gonna do something in like fashion or something.
Oh, we don't break recall, guys.
Yeah, it's under, from under, it's from under.
Come ready for species, come ready for species.
Let's walk window.
Yes. We need faster, guys.
I can smoke, I can
Get
smoke.
get under window.
I can spot city, I can spot city.
Full English comms.
I smoke.
Smoke. The one close.
I go down chip. Now
I
don't see
power
trap.
killjoy, I power killjoy.
Okay, power.
It's okay. I TP here.
Close smoke, okay? Close,
I'm
close,
ready.
close tap.
Give me bomb, give me bomb. I'm soaking CT.
Peeking, bro.
Dead. I saw CT.
One more CT.
Viper.
Sova B.
Can you ulti?
I'm holding.
Viper
Good
CT, Sova B.
comms.
That's
Sova B
guys,
calm.
keep flank.
It's okay. The
Backside
bomb's
can
out,
be
yes,
out.
yes, we have a good bomb.
Yes.
Okay,
Keep flank.
see long.
Okay. Flank open. I need to recon here.
I check see long.
What hit defuse, I go recon.
3. It's all 2. Here garage. Ace.
I love that they do full round comms. It's so sick.
Happy
Way double MVP. Vivo Happy Way, yeah, they've been calming in English before that as well. That was the trouble with Media, because Media couldn't calm in English at all. As someone from Sydney who plays not that often, I definitely think it's the case. Oh, player numbers suffering. That's rough. If Apex wins a single BO3 this year, I'm gonna buy the Apex bundle. I mean, it's a little late to say that bet. There's only a couple games left. More and more regions could look into finally starting into Chinese imports. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know if just this is one team that's able to calm in English.
见证选手的这个成长过程。
但是 XLG 其实赛后数据看得出来，部署获胜比安了12次包，在
It's also like it's not a matter of is it possible, it's a matter of do you need it, right? Like I don't know if I don't know if anyone in EMEA is like needing to bring in someone from China just because the comms work.
今天一上来，进攻方的这个得分率应该也一直在提升。
对，是的。
They just get banished to the Shadow Realm. Well, not to the Shadow Realm, but... Thoughts on Paper X? Time for champs or not? What do you mean time for champs? Like, are they going to win champs? I mean, I think they'll be one of the stronger contenders. I think they'll be one of the quote-unquote favorites.
可惜对于他们来讲，可能也是士气低落的一个原因，所以反而来到了这个自选图之前2连胜的地图里面，好像分差会更加大一些。对，而这就是可能图一带来的一些影响，不管是图一这个。
FPX also semi-coms in English as far as I know. Yeah, well, not just for Ligia, but also with Autumn as well. So they do a little bit, but you know, it's minimal. Yes, I saw that paradox. Well, GG's XLG. They'll go to a break here in a little bit. So let's mute the main broadcast. Let's run a couple ads, and then we'll do today's scandal and whatnot while we wait for the next game. Oh, there's an interview. Oops. But we can't understand it. We can probably understand in Project Horizon, but I'm too lazy to swap windows. Actually, do I have it still up? No, I don't. I lied. We're not lazy enough.
This match, facing this match. And he says we're kind of focused to get that first seed today.
I already pressed the ads. Sorry for those who are watching ads right now. This is why you should sub.
And then, like, how do you prep? How do you prep against Nova? How do you play against Nova with like this flashless comp against like that Phoenix utility or that chamber op? Yeah, and he just said that the coach during the time was just gave him a lot of like stress to like try.
가끔 한국어도 읽어주시는데 감사합니다. 4개 권역보다 중계해 주시는 건가요? 4개 다 올로 하진 않고요. 프롭 때는 최대한 내 지역 다 하려고 합니다.
And they're talking about like the attack styles between the two, both teams who are pretty good. Even.
감사합니다, 주마님. Wolves qualification scenario as of now. Wolves have to win out against Nova. Then AG wins against. Wait, they still have a chance?
And he says like maybe like even like doing a little bit too much of anti-strat against the other team will like kind of messed up their game plan a bit.
Wow, we antied too much. We should just be better.
And what do you want to say to audience? And he says thank you everyone for the support, and hope everyone can come to Chongqing to watch their playoffs run. Yeah, and that's it for the.
All right, thank you, Beatos and Project Horizon. We appreciate it. We do. I know that sounded sarcastic, but we actually appreciate it. Get me back to live on the main broadcast. So I'll make sure I can hear it. And then let's do today's Scrandle. All right, chat. Can we get another 10 out of 10? We've only had one so far. Oh, what is that? Wait, Chinese chicken wraps? Why is there so much what I presume to be cheese? Wait, hold on. I mean, chat, have you ever seen an advertisement more true than this? Sausage and bread. I mean, I guess they missed the mustard or whatever this is. What is this game? You have to pick what you think the general public voted for more. Like, what was more in favor. Dude, Czech Republic always has some funny things, man. They have, like, the most basic food at their stadiums. All right, we'll go with the Chinese chicken wraps. These are cheap. £3? I mean, hey, this was still 58%. It's not bad. Those are instant noodles in the wraps, maybe. Hungary, too. Dude, I want to try these, though. I'm going to try these toast with onions. Dude, double fried chicken burger with cheese? That sounds so good. Okay, this one's an actual competition. Pulled pork and beef brisket roll for $7 versus a double bacon cheeseburger. Ah, this one doesn't look that good. It does come with an egg, apparently, wherever it's hidden. I think that's the egg. Surely we go with pulled pork and beef brisket roll. I mean, this looks pretty good. No shot. 92% for a mediocre looking double bacon cheeseburger. Oh, what, dude, people, respect yourselves. Oh my gosh. What's the left one? It's a hot dog. It's got the bun, and it's got a hot dog. What is so hard to understand? I mean, hey, maybe they had condiments and this person just didn't get any condiments. This is more than double, or this is about double the price. But these tacos actually look pretty legit, so there we go. Whoa, hold up. Dairy milk donut? Dude, this donut looks legit. Dude, this donut looks legit. I mean, it's probably the loaded fries. £3 to £5. But this donut looks good, man. Click the hot dog, you coward. All right, loaded fries. Yeah, see, the rating's pretty high, 84%. That donut looks so good. Wait, did it say it came with a pint? Is that what it said? Chicken curry and chips. Okay, so you got fries versus mini pizza. It is Brazilian pizza. And what do we know about Brazilian pizza, chat? They know how to cook a pizza out in Brazil. This one looks pretty poor quality, though. This looks like a worse version of Little Caesars. Little Caesars is actually kind of goated, by the way. But all right, chicken curry and chips. Oh, the price though? Okay, but still chicken curry and chips. Okay. Where's the cheese? What is this? Dude, they legit said, all right, everyone on Scrandle keeps making fun of all the giant hot dogs, so we gotta cut it to make sure it fits the bun. Dude, what happened to the remaining part of this link? This hot dog link. What? Dude, why are they going through the effort of, what are you gonna do with the cut off piece? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's £4. A Victoria sponge cake for £1. Dude, this looks pretty good. Wait, hold on though. Like, these are voted independently. Surely this has a better rating. Okay. All right. All right. Steak pie with gravy actually looks pretty good. Only £3. Versus giga overpriced Australian fish and chips, but it comes with a pint. This one's tough. Nearly 4 times the price, but it comes with a pint. No, I would probably eat the pie at this price, but this is probably it. Oh my gosh, the one time the people are sensible. Dude, how does the pie... Dude, the pint's been losing a lot recently. The pie looks good, but people always vote for the beer. Chicken tandoori pie. Very red. Yeah, this looks like strawberry chicken, you're right. Versus the pepperoni pizza twist for only £3. I am quite interested in this. We're going to go with this. Left looks like a murder scene. Yeah. Last one. Okay, we can still get 8 out of 10. Steak and chips. Actually looks pretty decent. Actually, the steak looks pretty good. Versus a pork sandwich. Pulled pork sandwich. Oh, well, yeah, it is pulled. In Brazil? Hold on. Wait, oh, this is £10. No way. 89%. All right, 8 out of 10. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right, what's our still acrostics? Our new favorite, new second favorite game. All right, this one you basically got to choose the syllables given the hints. Portuguese. Oh, you can't do this to me, still acrostic. I don't know. Blueberry muffins. Grimace. Comedic genre, slapstick. White bark trees. Huh? Birch trees? But why is it... What? Okay, toe dance artist. Ballerina. Needing water, thirsty. Variety collection. Assortment. What in the world are the Vesuvius ruins? Huh? Wait, I have 3 left. Oh, Pompeii. Dude, what is the... What are the trees? What? Oh. Plural. Oh, I do not know. I do not know this. Wait, what? Did I not? Oh, no. I didn't do... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Dude, the birch has got me good. Hey, we got through it. At least there's no, like, at least you don't fail just because you've tried too many times. Saved. All right, well, let's play a game you can fail. Oh my god. Yeah, they have the whole, like, Splash X thing going on the screen. Vesuvius is the name of the volcano from Pompeii. Gotcha. All right, that's really bright. Okay. Let's see. Connections. Party, resort, straw, nature, supper, rail, rock, responder. Lady, fiddle, resort, responder. First. Wait, no. Not first? Really? Oh, first aid. Is it not for... Well, there is first and second fiddle. But maybe first isn't there. But I didn't say one away. First... Guess? What? Okay, hold on. Let's come back to this. It has to be these three. First responder, first aid, first lady. What's the last one? Last supper, last laugh. Last resort. Last guess. What? What? Last laugh, last supper, last resort. Last straw. Okay. Party, nature, rail, I guess, rock. Coming. Homecoming. Mother Nature. Hey, look, it's Wendler! And other people. Rock? Rock. 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 Nature. Rail. Fiddle. Where does fiddle go? Fiddle? I mean, I guess it could be you're also like fiddling with something. W. Wendler. That's right. Premier versus current alpha here. Just want to know your opinion. I mean, in those metas, probably Premier, but... Guess? I'm so stuck. I don't know. I'm so stuck. My brain is so stuck. Ooh, Kong Kong versus Stu, though? Kind of a fire matchup. Damn, Stu clears, chat. Stu clears. Kong Kong. He's got to pick it up. No, we have 3 for the first. I'm trying to figure out what the last one is. Did I try fiddle as well? I think I tried guess and fiddle. First Nations? First rock? First... I guess the only other one that makes sense would be Nations. Doesn't really help me, though, does it? Rock. Guess. Dude, this is... I am so lost for these last two. Fiddle. Rail. Huh. Home? I mean, I was thinking homecoming, but I don't know what else goes with home. I feel like if you have two of these, today's theme is just like something something, but like I don't know. Mother Nature. Fiddle. You could be first fiddle. You could be second fiddle. Oh. But what else is second? Second nature. Second nature. Second rock. Second eye. Wait. Third party, third eye. Third rock. What's the last third? What's this? Okay. Second guess, I guess. Second rail, second coming. Second coming? Yeah, that could work. Third rail? Second fiddle, second nature, second... But second guess? I mean, guess could be anything. Third guess? Third rail. Second rail, third rail. It's the rail. Second rail or third rail? I have no idea which one is correct. Second rail, third rail. Second rail, third rail. Second rail, third rail. No, but second guess is like an actual phrase. Like you second guess yourself. Oh, what's a third rail? Chobra really is second guessing himself. What is a third rail, chat? Is it like a third wheel? That's what chat's asking. A third rail is like a subway underground electricity thingy. Oh, also known as a live rail, electric rail is a method of providing electric. Ah, I see. Bro was second guessing. Second guess I can't. Gotcha. Dude, whoa. I almost failed this. Jeez. Dude, wasted two of my guesses early. Only know third rail because of The Good Place. Really? Huh. Oh, shoot. Here we go. They're walking out. All right, let's go. Let's go. JDG and Wendler. If JDG doesn't win, then we spam Wendler. JK, don't do that. J. Kuro's been doing pretty well. At least stat-wise. The real question is Stu, can he keep it up? Bum, 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 bum. Stu was like dueling with Dombey during in between the stages. What is third rock? Yeah, what's third rock? Third rock from the sun, which is us. Good old Earth. Pat yourself on the back, chat. We are good. Did you guys all get it way before me? The connections? The light has completely dimmed from Steve's eyes. That's not true. If EDG lose, what does it mean for them? It means that they are not guaranteed for playoffs. I think there's some probably weird three-way tie scenario. Oh, you guys can't hear the music, but I mean, I guess we're already demonetized anyway. Simon wins if they don't win today. Will you watch party EMEA? Probably not. Get some sleep before Pacific starts again. Jenny still playing. Dude, they really pulled a Gen G. They brought in HFMI to show Jenny how to play, and then they put him on the bench. The suggest move. The channel is demonetized. No, my watch parties get demonetized because I like to get the whole broadcast, like the music and everything during timeouts, during walkouts, etc. Because you know, for one, sometimes like walkouts, it's part of the hype. During timeouts and stuff, sometimes the casters are mentioning something and etc. So I don't want to. And then also, I can't always guarantee that I'm going to mute everything perfectly anyway. But if you don't do that, then the music's not all cleared, whitelisted for all the watch party channels. Which I do wish that if you're like a team partner or a league partner watch party, then it would be nice if they whitelisted your specific channels. Like that's like the benefit that you can get if you're a partner. But hopefully they can change that in the future. Do you enjoy living in Korea? I do, in fact. I do. I mean, you know, every place has its problems, but Korea's quite nice to live in. Seoul specifically, but I think Busan's pretty nice too. I mean, different regions depending on what you're looking for, but the bigger cities are obviously just there's much more to do. Does China have an inter-regional rivalry like Pacific has? Korea versus SCA, America versus NA, South America. Does China have like Beijing versus Shanghai? Actually, good question. I have no idea. Oh, we're getting the corrode. We're getting the corrode. Okay, all right. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Has EDG played it since that first week? Because I don't think JDG has yet. Oh, they actually just played it last week. They've played it. Wait, no, that was the one. Wait, what? Oh no, because EWC was in between. Right. So they did change it. They played the Raised Deadlock Fade. Okay, I'm down with that a little bit. JDG has banned it a couple times. Let's see what they've cooked up. Dude. Oh, I hope JDG plays Waylay, man. That'd be so sick. Come on, EDG. I like EDG, but now that Wendler's with JDG, I gotta root for JDG a little bit today. To be honest, they should have lost that, please. Oh, yeah? You think Tai Lu should have won that? They just kind of lost themselves? The comp itself, I don't mind. Although, Solo Duelist Raze, I think, is pretty... I think it... Not so much that it's rough, I just think it takes a lot of effort right now. But if it's with Deadlock and Fade, I'm okay with it. Muggle is my favorite name of a Valorant Pro or coach for no reason. It's pretty good. Nobody's up there as well. Oh, EDG changed comps again, and the Waylay Yoru! Wonder, please show these fools how to play this comp. Please, not that you're the one playing, but please. Wait, EDG finally figured it out. They figured it out. If nobody's always going to be lurking on the flash anyway, why not just give him somebody who can lurk and get back to the team? That's actually kind of insane. Also, yeah, Smoggy going over to the fade and Jenny picking up the smokes. Did they do these swaps last week too? That's pretty big too. Dude, the Wayla Yoru. The Wayla Yoru, please. Please be good. Oh, Jenny was playing the smoke. Smoggy was playing Deadlock last week on Corrode. But on Ascent, Smoggy was still playing the Omen. So it looks like they're doing a lot of testing and shifting for EDG. Honestly, I could see it working, honestly. It does. I think it nerfs Smoggy a bit, though. Like, the Omen, it's kind of like when, you know, ex-duelist, I mean, Smoggy himself being an ex-duelist, play Omen. It gives him, especially in a double controller, it gives you a lot of self-power. Dude, he still gets away. Oh no. Dude, the refract? Where's the trades? Where's the trades? Why is everyone so scared? Why is everyone so scared? Dude, why is Xeon back at the front at half health? Oh. Rough. The aura is too strong. Oh, audio issue. Remake. I mean, that's... I mean, they just knew they already damaged all of them. Why are they so scared of Kong Kong? I mean, well, there were 3 people as well. It just seems like JDG couldn't decide if they were going to force the fight or not. All right, let's figure out who we're prioritizing for orbs here. I don't know why there was confusion. Yeah, I mean, I assume if it makes Jenny more comfortable... I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I definitely think it technically nerfs Smoggy a bit, like even if he's really good on the initiator. But if that means that Jenny can also just still play comfortably, it might be a net positive. Yeah, he used to do a lot of like secondary initiator before as well, although it was mostly like the flash initiator. So, oh, a little messy, but you take it. Oh, nice double. Pause to make sure that you can double up. Oh, util in hand. Double swing. Nice and calm from Kong Kong. But yeah, not bad from JDG. Honestly, the nobody Yoru is kind of Giga Brain. I'm kind of digging it. I'm loving the concept of the nobody Yoru. Alright, a little biased cast. Thank you, Novoid, for redeeming it. So we'll cast it from the POV of JDG. Alright, JDG. It's all good. Pistols don't matter. You got full buys. Only 1 half armor. Saturate. Create space. All good. Oh, got the relay bolt out. So much value. There's the paranoia. Okay, Waylay created space. Where's... Okay, the Omen's in. The Omen's in. The Omen. The Omen. Ah! Kuro, J. Kuro, you were so close. It's okay. That'll be bait. Baby Blue will just be bait. Wait, hold on. Kalen, you have to come back out. There you go. There you go. Wow, through the clone. There you go. Bait. Oh, the bait and switch off of each other. They're so good. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. It's all right. Lost some weapons. It's okay. You can just buy them again in a future round. All good.
没太小心啊，
我觉得就是松了。对，这分在这个4打2的情况之下，门口的人或者其他人的身位控制出现了问题，被对面找到了把这个人数缩窄的机会。
EDG does the 2 rifle buy to not buy up on round 3.
对于对面定点的第一时间算是非常清楚的，不管对于换人的可能的落
I
点。
think that's okay. We'll see if do they do it on every map. I think it depends on the map.
能够让 EDG 一开始拿到一个非常明确的人数。
EDG's macro is Kong Kong Goku.
其实稍微有人慢了一拍啊，因为幽影的黑暗里说应该是个进攻的信号。
Has nobody played a pro match in Euro before? Actually, a lot of people have played
但这
pro matches of Euro before.
也是很穷啊，只有一把。
But no, I actually don't know if nobody has done it.
正面的话
Ooh, we got some lineups with the saturate. If they back up, they get caught. I like it. Little trap plays. Why can't we ever figure out who's taking the orb on this round? But it's okay. They got Nightfall. They got number advantage. Honestly, I like that. I like the dude. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Waylay on attack having only used one ability, getting an advantage, and now continuing to the team continuing to play the map? Just imagine. Imagine that you don't have to use all 3 abilities at the same time on attack on Waylay. It's crazy. It's crazy thought, but just think of the value you could get. Oh, clean shot from Smoggy. He's always good with it. Oh god. Oh god. The knife. Why are we using the knife out there? I think they just got scared. I think that, dude, the aura diff is crazy. The aura diff is so crazy. Oh my gosh. No, that's what I've been saying, Paradox. I'm saying I like nobody. I'm just answering other people's questions. The way he's playing, it fits the Euro very well. We'll just have to see if he actually is a good driver for it. Did you see the Envy Cubert match? I did not, but I saw that Cubert won. I saw the results. What's the UI glow? It's when they have a multi-kill. It glows brighter, starting with 3 kills. It's a VCT China special.
3比1的一个开局 ，EDG 现在把这个分差带开，而接下来对于京东来说，这一分是不容有失的分数。再丢的话，其实
Okay, Stu's one away from your world.
上来给了一个 A 通的
Oh, okay, the Waylay lurk.
其实会给到 B 点直架的人很大的压力，就是会怀疑有没有人。
So you're gonna refract? If you're gonna do that, eventually, surely you refract from here and then dash in deep. We'll wait and see. Stu just waiting to see if they're cutting closer. Meanwhile, you get a little bit of control of A main. I'm okay with that. Why did we use this toxic screen at the same time of this poison cloud? Okay, so now EDG knows that there's one here, and there's potentially one here. So EDG is just going to hold default. It works out for JDG. They stacked B because of their positions in mid. Which again, I've always said I'd rather you lean heavier towards A, but we'll see.
对 ，EDG 现在是按兵不动的一个玩法。我不管你在 B 外有没有人，我反正就是 A 点2个人战死。
哦，这句话看一下进攻的路线，往 elbow 的方向去挺进。
CN's all alone. They're always so far apart. Paranoia, kind of big. The refract denies it, but there's only 12 seconds. Dude, you guys gotta help. You guys gotta help. You guys gotta help in the lane. He's just... He gets the swipe! I'm sorry, Wendler. It's over. It's over. There's just an aura diff. It's actually over. That's rough. What a play from Kong Kong. What a play.
这几分感觉对于京东来讲，输的嘛，其实也挺冤的。
就输的其实不大，他不是那种我5个人1个人都没换掉这种，
对，
甚至是可能拿到了优势，但注意康康出击的时间刚好是从4秒跳到3秒的时机点，甚至康康最后还多杀了1个人，他杀了3个人。
The fade ult is, yeah, the fade ult is a little overkill.
压缩一下进攻时间，但是 另外一边的话，往往会导致这样的效果，就是进点的时候确实显得有点仓促。
而且再加上我觉得
Wendler's going at it.
包位也不是那么的理想。我能理解京东是从 elbow 把这个包带进来，但是如果我们从上帝视角来看，其实更安全的选择是把包尽量离这个烟远一点，甚至是隔一个箱子那个位置，
更靠中路的方向。
对，更靠近 A 小的方向。
其实这一分
Wendler probably told him like,
处理挺好的，因为你
"Yo, Kong is just another guy.
第一次打 A 点，他的
There is no difference between you and him. You also wear the freshest clothes, go to the nicest restaurants. Don't be scared of Kong.
从另外一个角度里面杀进来，但很可惜这个时间是没来得及。
京东叫了一个暂停，分数已经带开了，对京东来说。
Is that bubblegum or is Kong chewing JDG?
现在分差
What?
实实在在的拉开，他们必须要把分数追进。对，我们还是要再次提到对于两支队伍的一个利害关系。
Does the coach comment in Chinese or English? Well, Wendler does not speak Chinese, but I think they have a little bit of relaying going on.
2场全胜才能100%锁定季后赛。如果对于京东来说是一个一胜一负的状况，那么就会交由其他人决定。
No, I skipped the third part.
直接开大船送往点里面去走，但队友的距离有点远。
Okay, push him back, push him back. Okay, decide. Oh, their comms are a little split. They can't decide.
主要是把自己闪到了。
Ooh, nice win though. That's huge.
主动找人对。 他因为听到了对面夜路在
Oh, okay. I mean, now you guys just need to stick together. Okay, Kong ulted. Dude, the ults are going crazy this map, but as JDG, you take... Oh, God. Zian, you have to win this. It's against the Neon. I don't know if you can win it. Meanwhile, Stu is still winning everything. Zian. Oh, he does, Kong. Walks in slowly. All right, yeah, no need to... Stu, there's no actual reason to peek. You have the one rifle, oh my God. J. Kuros picked one up. Stu, you actually didn't need to, though. You actually didn't need to peek that.
他甚至还有大招，但这种情况下，这个大招其实也没有那么好的效果。
他不太确定对方第二个人在哪儿，爆闪往外去走，这个爆能器。
I mean, they have this.
时间不太够了。
Nobody's looking. Nobody's just looking to get some kills and get out.
这个位置上面操之过急。你要知道，对面是没有经济的。我们上帝视角看得非常清楚，而且对面也能获知到这个。
All right.
对面的经济是绝对不允许。
Not a bad second round win. I mean, it's a stew round for sure. Takes 3 1v1s.
非常不多的空间拿下了双杀。
是的。这样的话，中路的压力却实打实的给到 EDG。
就是这把英雄狂屠，
而且真的给Stu给准了。其实杰尼那个烟，一般来讲幽影这样玩烟的话，都是抓对方一个，就没想到，对吧？因为你这个烟马上升图了，没想到这个位置会漏人。但是确实 Stu 加的足够的耐心，
这一分 Stu 相当于以一己之力给队伍送上了1分，2比4。虽然我不确定这是
11-3-2 Kong with the op.
确实拿分了。
对。
Ooh. Prowler and the flash, he's got to back up. I mean, JDG, they get it though. They get it. Take space, lurk, pressure, go the other way. You can do it again.
确实，我感觉 Stu 的心里面也跟明镜一样。
主要是你把暗兽这么快打掉，确实很看上去是在打掩护的一个状况。
对，
有保镖，
很靠前站位。
那假设这是一个有保镖的局，也就意味着 A 点至少有2个人，一个步枪手加一个狙击手。
来看一下，
是个不错的选择。
我们来看一下京东这个协同进点怎么说啊？
看到了，手机的位置应该已经暴露了。
哦，
这边混掉，直接是时光修罗场。
这个，
而且在时光修罗场命中
Heaven. Okay, they smoked off Heaven. Oh, somebody check the spot. Oh, that's a nice shot, dude. Smoggy's always so crispy.
这边其实可以保了。
Okay, so they've got Heaven control. They've got the flank. This is, I'm gonna say it. This is an unlosable post plant from JDG, especially with an op in the hand of Kong. But that's Kong. But it is an unlosable round.
EDG 两个人的站位并不是特别的理想，你看到两个人的站位其实非常的接近。就算时光修罗场没有命中，你发现两个人已经都倒了。 首先是球选这个木箱会存在一个问题，就是你能看得到对面，对面也能看得到你，而且你还有机会被穿板。
这一分的话，其实我觉得还是那个问题啊，就是
nice。
组合如果一旦你让他在正面接好，就正儿八经
启动了，
对他启动了起来，尤其是在紫烟带大的前提下。
Yeah, Waylay's way easier to play on defense. Also agreed.
基本上只能说我放了。你最好是听到这个幻龙要启动的时候，你就赶紧跑。
I mean, yeah, three right now is not bad.
一般来讲的话，你
I think they need at least 4 though.
置换一些关键技能，比如说把对方幽影的黑给骗掉，
甚至是把对面的关键角色打掉。
对，要么就是往点后去站，尤其是带大的这几颗。
但很显然，这一分两个人想要在点里面去硬接，其实在对面进点之前就已经。
Will you be cursing? Who will you be cursing next after?
这样的话，对京东来说，逐渐的把分差。
Chat, that's not that's not what's going on. I'm telling you. Wow, the 4-man stack and the 1-man op on A. What a bold move from EDG. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
还行。 我觉得这个1换1肯定是不亏的，对方的话来说。
He got the waylay. They tried to do the waylay strat with the paranoia and everything. I mean, they keep trading 1 for 1. It's actually not bad for EDG.
能接受的。我们看到剩下的3个人里面也有2个人是有枪的一个情况了。
主要是剩下这京东剩下这3个人没有位移了呀，就除了。 你要是见影视的话
Chobra, can you say 100 Thieves will bomb out, please? Yeah, I mean, I think 100 Thieves is looking really good. I think they might be a contender to go to champs.
而且对于京东来讲的话，很难受的一点是他不太确定他用这把名句推到哪儿。
Misunderstood the assignment.
非常暗面的因素，他只能
Did it anyway.
在 A 通一开始，但现在是不是回到了中或者什么位置就不清楚了。所以我觉得对京东来说最好就是等，然后提一波 B 点。
对，等 Baby Blue 这个技能，反正鬼眼已经转好了，我觉得就
EDG doesn't actually know where they're at. They're gonna try to wrap back around. JDG's aware of the possibility, but I think they are gonna get timing because they are not thinking about it anymore. They're not thinking about it anymore. They're not thinking about it anymore. Oh my gosh, how is this a 2v2? Oh! Wait, doable? Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. Oh, that's kind of big. The relay bull, the relay bull. Oh my. Damn, dude.
Baby Blue 确实也是非常稳健，而且这一分掰了非常多。
Chobra, are you secretly a gentleman's content creator?
对京东来讲的话，这一分的残局几率性做得非常不错。
It's like there was never an announcement of the signing, but they suddenly just announced that I've been released.
尽管还是被偷了，但那个没办法，对吧？你不能一辈子在中路留一个人看。对。但我最后还是能把这个人数兜回来，而且甚至形成了一个2打1的人数的优势。
我觉得 EDG 来讲的话，现在防守策略可能需要稍微调整一下，尤其是下一分的长枪分啊。因为对方说白了，这个阵容里面其实没有少伟。
Honestly, it's looking pretty good. Forces the timeout as well.
应该是个之前 EDG 比较喜欢去做的操作。
I mean, that was a half buy round, right, with the op saved over. So EDG's not too sad about that round. You actually got 2 ults out of JDG, so it's not the worst round. But you just need to stem the bleeding in terms of rounds right now.
对这个地方的话，其实你是基本是没有人数优势的。我觉得
还有一个问题是对面有幻冷，我其实觉得在有幻冷上，你跟对面去拼这种狭小拐角，以及就对面说透了，相当于一个上伯乐加上带一个减速雷，在这种窄口其实它是非常占便宜的。
这位置光能闪爆加黑基本是全覆盖，而且京东的话也有夜路。
See what they changed, because the previous rounds, I wonder if EDG now starts going harder in mid, like push out harder in mid. Because other than the 1 round Stu went in and 1v1'd everyone step by step, JDG hasn't really worked mid too hard.
是中路这个拐角啊，这几个拐角里面站会比较好一些，
就往前压一压，对吧？听听对面的转点的动静。
就我觉得 EDG 的 B 点其实倒是没有那么大的必要，就一定要在正面第一枪。
Yep. So here they go. Harder pressure in mid. And Stu counters it with his ult. They're chasing him. Do you still want to go? Do you still want to go B? Oh my god, dude! I thought he missed the timing on that. Oh no, we did it. We did the double dash and then but the TP, I missed the chaos. The TP. Oh, Jenny. Oh, Jenny's too good. Oh, Xian's too good. Xian's actually too good. Whoa, I don't know about that refract. Where does it cover you from? That was a bit of a panic press. Dude, if he panic presses, he actually loses. Rough.
但这一分其实是要靠到点里面的混战打赢，而且看上去，我觉得第一波京东的进攻是出现了一些问题的，他们是想让。
I haven't watched all of their games, but I've watched last week's mates games. I mean, it hurts just because like they are good. But it's rough. I mean, I feel for the owners, man. I feel for them. Because if it's painful for me to watch Nongshim not be able to close out certain games, imagine if you're the owner and you see that like they are good, but they just can't close out a single match.
对，
这样的话 EDG 再次把分数去超出。
Yeah, JDG, I mean, they basically have avoided the op through and through. Not going to matter as much anymore. They got wrecked by him in the pistol, obviously. Not anything great from JDG to actually fight through the pit, so the map gets a lot easier for EDG. How deep does the flash go? Oh, they're not checking for it? They do. They were just a little late. They all looked right first. Smoke? Smoke? Oh, he TP'd out. Dude, why does Stu keep TPing out in the last possible second? Have you met the Nongshim owner? Yes. The Nongshim Red Force owner? Yeah. No one should tell mates when the half changes. They would win every tournament there. What's up with everyone playing Waylay Yor on this map? Is it that good? I think it's very good. I also just think Waylay Yor is good on a lot of the maps that we have right now. I think Waylay Yoru is kind of the next step of the Chamber Yoru, but once Chamber trademark buffed version comes out, that it's just a different style. Jeez, Kong and Smoggy on the same site, that's not fair. But Waylay Yoru is very versatile. Yeah, Yoru complements Waylay very well, and then it's still a double TP comp. If you have an Omen, it's still a triple TP comp. Just like the Chamber Yoru. Waylay's now fairly self-sufficient. John Nongshim. I mean, one more round and JDG would feel good about this half. Stinger by, one Guardian. They're pinging to check. Oh no! Stu got caught in their own saturate! Oh. TP too early.
点里面其实还有2个，
这分已经很难打了。现在要看对面会不会撞到脸上。哇，这有点给机会哦。这分其实是2侧都有枪线。
3v4。
但是对京东来讲的话，其实这个进攻也是非常难受啊，因为手里的枪也不太好。
他们甚至不太敢去进点安包。
叶林推了，紫妍被糊住
，2个人其实都被挂到了。Elbow 2个人是明位，
其实3个人是明位了。
好像 J-Crew 没有被挂到哦。
They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait until Zian can fight properly with audio.
对，如果是 没被挂到的话，其实有点暗面的效果，
看到了一点点身位，但大到没有办法做协同 ，K 已经被收掉。
That's kind of unfortunate though.
看到了非常短的一个封刺的枪管。
Oh, I mean, whoa, Jenny Ace.
对，同时利用辽犬强势的优势情况下完成了4杀。是，但这分不管怎么样，我觉得京东这个近点光能闪爆断了一拍啊，真的很伤。
而且很明显，我觉得在 Elbow 这一侧，尽管自己有一定的意料之外的信息，但是杰尼的补强太快，他迅速从点外回到了点内，而且在正面有一个。
Have you met the Nongshim Red Force PUBG mobile roster? No, I have not.
再来回看一下，这应该是一个 Ace 吧，没看错的话啊。最后是连收2人。其实这一下如果
I mean, I think Chamber Waylay Yoru is overkill. I think if you have Waylay Yoru, like either double smokes or like a really hard anchor would help.
上半场的最后一分。中路非常快的接触。
I mean, EDG is starting to run away with it.
这分其实对于京东来说已经非常难打了。
残
血的刚刚
needed to get the pre-fire.
另外一边的话，球队在打协同，但正面已经完全解决了所有的事情，8比4的分数。上半场的话 ，EDG 拿到了一个巨大的优势。当然，这张地图其实在 CN 目前的表现蛮有趣的。
What happened to ZJC? He is on the bench.
攻方的胜率，但其实这个图在其他的赛区
Front attack's not too bad, but it is Kong and EDG, so we'll see. All they could need is a pistol, and then they have the momentum.
对，看到现在越来越多的国内队伍这张图上会使用双烟了，会使用双烟了。如果你使用双烟的话，我觉得这张图会越来越倾向于防守方一些。
See if they're able to actually do it.
结束之后，我觉得对于 EDG 来说，这个优势还是非常。
Yeah, PUBG's Nongshim Binny is crazy. I've seen him. Oh, I like read 2 different chats at once. I seen in Tom and Jerry, and I was like, you saw Benny and Tom and Jerry? Seen the 1v3 and 2 shotgun flex. Crazy. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Notion Red First PUBG mobile roster.
好，那现场也是让我们来看一下观众朋友们有什么想说的吧。
Hello， 大
We
家
got
好，
a
我是
little
维嘉。
halftime
我们在现场呢也找到了一位
interview.
熟悉的面孔来接受我们的采访。Hello，Hello，
Oh, they have the little glove, the water gloves.
对对对，大家好，大家好。欢迎即将 King， 确实紧张的有点忘了和大家自我介绍了。那也想问一下你，因为你现在也是一个单杀过职业选手的人了，那今天来到线下看他们的比赛，如何评价他们今天的发挥呢？
Yeah, I thought that said smart guy, and I was like, wait, but that's not a you. And I was like, what's going on here? And then I realized it's Smoggy.
两队都发挥的特别好，他们的道具配合，还有他们的枪法也表现得淋漓尽致，然后现场的氛围也特别好。
If EDG don't make champs, what are the chances they apologize? I'm gonna ask him back for next year. Probably slim to none.
也很期待他们下半场的发挥。
是的，来到
I mean,
线
it's
下
not
这
like
种
there
感觉肯定
isn't
是很不一样的。
talent
而且像你说
available in
今天
China, I'm
其实两
sure.
队表现都很好。那对于他们下半场的比赛，还有什么样的期待呢？
下半场我特别期待康康的表现，我特别喜欢他。
OK， 接下来让我们把镜头交还给赛场。
CN fans have the craziest cards at venues. Have you seen the texture neon? Wait, was it texture or Dombi? The neon ace sign in Pacific, where they had they basically cut it and had a pop out neon that you could slide over per kill. That was crazy.
的话应该是下半场的关键了，京东的话一定要想办法拿下来。 主动的前顶，你可以看到 EDG 这个站位啊，其实是非常提防对方的这个协同前顶的，
但没有防住，主要是被逼到了一个死角里面，而且是对面是开 E 的一个
that's
换，
big.
确实压起来有
Now you wait.
没什么心理负担。
Double peek.
压完 B 通立刻来回头看中路
Nobody. Huge, big flash. Oh, caught him, but not at an angle.
这个光能闪爆并没有抓得到 Nobody.
Spike's already been planted. I mean, it's just a 3v3 on site.
这个包是个非常难拆的爆能器。
ZN just has to basically stay alive and not lose track of Nobody. Oh, well, yep. Didn't do either part of that. Lost track of him and died. Nice bait and switch. Oh, too fast.
枪时机非常的好啊，正好是来到了一个后脑勺的位置。
I forget which game it was. It was this past weekend, though, so either the Gen G or the Nongshim game. I think it was at the very beginning of the match. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Kind of feels like JDG is losing to themselves. I would say that they have lost at least 3 rounds to themselves, which is unfortunate. I mean, this one, I don't think is the biggest defender, but the earlier rounds, I would say, for sure.
说白了就 Smoggy 虽然被抓掉了，但是这个阵亡其实有价值的。
那这样的话，9比4带到 EDG 的一个优势，枪械分4把辽全的一个起枪，这分其实起枪就比上半场的第二。
5-man stack, I like it.
而分数其实已经
Roll the
我
dice.
觉得现在先上双是最重要的一件事情。
看一下这份防守风，直接做了一个5臂，就直接闷头堵点了。
Dude, the angles are crazy. They're expecting a pinch. JDG is all in on a pinch right now.
战前侦查，对吧？我尝试去探一探点里面有多少虚实，
对，我觉
去看对面会丢多少技能。
Smoggy 是有技能的。
来了，直接进了。
Go. The relay bullet hasn't earned its due.
重防会撞出一个什么样的情况？背身没搜。
It's 1, 2. Oh, needed 2 there. Dude, if he had gotten 2.
而且
If he had gotten 2.
的标配也是小马了一波。最后 EDG 是撞对面重防，强行撞了进去，把这分提了下来。
哇，这分其实 风险系数挺高的，
就我们说的嘛，就是当你在面对对面存钱分的时候，你有2个做法。第一个是我努力的想搞清楚每个点占了多少，然后再决定打哪儿。另外一种打法就是做好自己最万全的准备，因为就算我
If I had a nickel for every time a cracked duelist won a trophy after switching to Omen, I would have 3 nickels, which isn't that much, but it's so crazy. It's true. No, it's a decent eco from JDG, but
然后以及也不想浪费技能在控制
they could have won.
把所有技能都 all in 在点里面。然后最后做了一个3换5，把这个点位强行吃下来。
Ooh, really? Round 2 of the halftime out. They don't want to let it get to 11 or 12, obviously, but not even 11. I kind of like that, to be honest. I kind of do. Rather than like being like, maybe we'll use it at 11, but then your econ might not be good. Just say, you know what, it's at 10. Let's go through what we need to. Give them a couple pointers.
而另外一边的话 ，EDG 其实今天对中路的控制权也没那么。
Hello, Holly Mamanulu Manolak NGPWD. I gave up on the last part. Am I the only one who thinks EDG doesn't even look like EDG anymore? I mean, I get what you mean. I don't know if I've really thought that, but.
非常规的玩法，因为我们前面也聊过，在这张图上闭眼其实有一个非常不错的利用房顶啊，做一个这个光能闪爆的一个拉 up。
按这分的话，其实想做激进的尝试，我觉得没必要，因为这一
枪比对面好。
对你这一分的话，肯定是往后站去守这个阵型优势的。
而且这一分
You tried. I always do.
被打掉太多枪了。
Fast hit, no ults though. Fast hit mid.
出看一眼。
直接出门要跟队友要闪才
Oh,
可以啊。
this refract is. You heard guns on both sides.
速度回光到10了。
Oh, you don't know. You got to get out of there before the smoke clears.
然后 A 小利用夜路踢看一眼。
Okay, gets one.
紫烟收掉了康康。
支架。
He spotted another. I don't think he saw the Omen sneak in. Oh, Kalen has no idea. That's rough. They're panicking. Mid's moving too fast. Okay. Ooh, Stu? But he TP's over. They assume, and EDG's gonna call the bluff. They say, oh, that was just your friggin' lurk. We're good. They have to clear this without casualty. I said no casualty. That's rough. You have to go for it. Okay, we are overcooking. This is classic, the thing I don't like, but I think given the position of the map, I'm okay with it. Oh my.
然后 Nobody 再踢回来，
这已经 Still 怎么玩这个时间都不太够了，他除非顺秒2个。
爆闪鬼眼。
I mean, he dodged and cleared, but
有点麻。
而且这个包位也是有比较多的角度可以去看，
主动去找。 但 Smoggy 也很懂。
I mean, really good distancing from Smoggy.
现在对于 Smoggy 来说，胜利已经在他这一边。
被锋刺刺了一脸。
最后 Smoggy 也是4杀落袋，这一分 EDG 打了一个非常大的一个棋盘。 哇！真的在跟他们下大棋，一度这个爆能器其实是在以一个进步的方式，一点点挪进去，挪到这个 A 点里面。而同时 B 点的队友不仅是拖住了对面的回防，实际上是粉碎了对面的回防。当然最关键的还是中间一开始
I mean, the ideas look good,
但是没有
but
放任何脚步，刚好去通过对面跳
the aura diff is crazy.
拐进了 B 点里。
其实就是紫烟在打掉康康之后，他漏了一个。
Your exams are over. Congratulations, Enderzak. Relax and watch some VCT China. If anything, it'll at least be entertaining.
半场其实对于 EDG 来说，分差已经完全拉开了。
Smokes on both sides.
这样的话，我觉得中路对混的话，明显京东是吃亏的呀。
Zian with the refract. Oh, you saw it. You saw on the jump. Not sure if he knew that he saw, but.
对枪角度以及现在 EDG 在远处的一个枪线的来看是没有机会的。
贴过来，然后再续一颗烟。 对 EDG 来讲的话，这分看一下。
So EDG is basically doing the same thing. Pressure up to here, don't overcommit, hit aside.
边边藏的没搜到。
And then you re-clear mid like you are right now. It's working out quite well in terms of reads. And
有点像引蛇出洞，把 Sto 勾出来了。
A 点绕出来了，我们来看一下 A 点有一波接住，而
double.
这个小道的位置也打了起来。
Okay, Zian gets that one, but can't pick up a weapon.
导致了 EDG 在正面的对枪的胜率上非常高。这分拉开就可以了，直接往 B 点。
This is the first time we see nobody Euro. I think so.
雄鹿换了一把狂徒，但是对方也听到他换枪的。
Man, I gotta go make some coffee after this one.
这个局面，这个手里的经济其实防守方也不算特别的好啊。
你可以看到 EDG 3个人是各自
I
分开，
mean,
一个在中
J.
A 角度，
Kuro,
一
you
个
are
到对
gonna
面
get
家里，
pinched.
还有一个负责安包。
哇，这个图本来就很大呀，回防本来这个距离就非常的远，
哇，
想不到这儿有人的。是 ，Nobody， 我觉得他真挺适合玩夜路的。
其实很早之前大家就在想，是不是会就来到双决斗这个版本，或者说来到一个夜路比较强。
It's not looking good for JDG.
迟迟没有找到 到底谁适合打耶路的时候，是不是应该尝试让 Nobody 去做这个角色？因为他们确实尝试了很多人，尝试让康康去打耶路，尝试让杰尼去打耶路。
I mean, when they hit shots, the shots look pretty good, but
目前他的 ACS 排在所有的选手里面第4名，然后 KD。
What if nobody just played Euro from the start of time and crash out doesn't happen? It's a very large alternate timeline.
盘点，而且是常规时间8个盘点 EDG 在这张图上面。上半场4分的分差带到下半场快速拉开。
Okay, holding close, a little bait and switch. They want the trap play. Yep, this one we've seen a lot. Oh, they line up. Dude, I was getting scared. I was like, really? Are we sure we're not going to press the rematch? Just leave it up to your teammates? But
而且是让他配合了其他的人，他会配合上更多的成本，然后在 B 筒打了一波非常毅然决然的前压，就有人我。
I mean, that's a classic. We saw Team Heretics do a similar one as well. Chobra, you're having coffee this late? Are you insane? It's only 9 p.m. Usually go to sleep around like 2 a.m. It's fine. Allow me to get stuff done. Pay attention to the game.
他大概有这个概念，我不要站在一起，对我站在一起会大家所有人一起吃技能，但是。
Dude, Wendler gave that a real nice punch on the fist bump.
但不管怎么样，京东是稳了1分下来。
The 4K curse. Oh.
这下还是挺吓人的。
中路是科秒了一个。
Think by just to keep them at bay. Okay, wow, Kong Kong actually makes the call. Oh my gosh, Kong Kong actually makes the call to get through. I don't think JDG knows. I don't think they know. Okay, now they know. Oh, he was just outside. NT, really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well.
确实是展现出了自己在新换了阵容之后一些别样的玩法，和非常独特的对于地图的思路。
NT JDG
有非常多的在。 我们叫回合之中 mid round 的一些变化是选手里随机应变去变出来的，不像是一个事情好的规划，它更像是不管是 Nobody 还是球球，是在场中利用场。
CN is still the hype moments on RFR. This is so unfortunate. It was a nice idea, but.
通俗的讲一点，京东其实最后这一分有点上头这是一个没有必要的找人。
GG。
说的直白一点，就算追回这一分，他们要追的分数也非常多。这张地图的胜利其实很早就离他们远去了。
而上半场这个坑，
Oh, dude, Smoggy's so good at these precision shots. The sliver of an angle, the quick snaps. That's a rough scoreline, but I will argue that theoretically some of the better ideas I've seen so far on attack. It's still not. I wish they had more, but I think a lot of it was just they were too scared. Wish they were a bit more proactive with the Waylay and the Euro around the map.
而京东的技能配合失误更多，甚至有些都不能称之为配合的失误，而是一些个人的失误。对，这些失误会葬送你可能本来就不高的一个对象成本。
其实京东这个阵容，它竞点的组合技还是挺复杂的。说实话
，Do you know if they use in-game voice or Discord on stage? They use yeah, they use something. I don't know if they always use Discord, but they use something third party.
其实你在临场的过程当中会有很多这种其他的情况。
In fact, I think it's all just cabled together the mixers, but I'm not positive. Smoggy is mechanically better than Kong Kong, I think. I think Smoggy's pure aim is better than Kong Kong. I think Kong Kong's is much more like the movement, the dive, and all of that.
而且你可以藏着，第二时间就不用起。我把藏着的兄弟，我上把就藏了。我这把是狙，他要打闪出的。我躲一排。
You know when Wendler had that pep talk with them, Kong Kong's just a dude, guys. Did not work. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Oh my gosh.
你直接踢进去行吗？我给你个阵，没人打得了你。我推。中路我看死，中路推了你。Viper 也在，中路我看死了，Viper 回逼他。哎，这儿。
This is the one where Jenny gets it, right?
我们一起保证，要我踢回来吗？不用，暂时不用。Viper 是 A 大，要不有个 O 嘛？换人呢？点一下换人，换人不懂。要把 Viper 推了。啊，换人摸了。Viper 一个。 欧美有大的，欧美有大的，我先。
Still waiting.
，elbow 右手。
This round lasts for a little bit because of this little standoff here.
北家应该有一个，elbow 有一个的，欧美有大招。
Do you know Mandarin? No, I don't. Not at all.
我跟你说，换人可能摸壁了，然后 elbow 留了个欧美。对 elbow 还有一个杰尼。elbow 再加几下 ，elbow 再加几下，两个。
I love that Kong Kong wasn't prepared for him to get up, and then he starts hyping him up afterwards. That's awesome. All right, 340. I mean, dude, Kong Kong just farmed. Kong Kong just farmed. This was an old school Kong Kong game. Damn. That's rough. Rough for JDG. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads real quick as I step away, and I will be back. I will be back with some coffee. BRB.
可以去帮他去分担一些，包括我觉得 Smoky 有一些站位吧，也是会比较激进一些。而另外一边的话 ，Stu 依然还是京东最稳固的一个点啊，即便是这把拿到了一个2图的夜路啊，但数据依然还非常出色。
就是这一把你可以看得到，包括 Baby Blue 其实是有一波不错的表现的，包括他平均的最后的数据也不错，但是队伍里有2个人其实是在对枪上面没有什么建树的，
哇。这一把的话，其实京东是拿到了10个率先击败呀，也就是数据上来讲的话，是比 EDG 更多2个的。
但是你可以看到上半场打满12分的进攻，京东只进了5分的包，拿了4分，这是一个完全不合格的一个进攻分数。所以这也是导致最后失利的一个核心原因。我觉得对京东来说，现在情况最大的还是他们会有一些很奇妙的思路。就今天2边都有辩证，其实你很难说2边的阵容，我们抛开选手 ID 不谈，或者说就是单纯纸面论英雄，到底哪个阵容更好，都可以玩。我觉得这2个阵容一定是都有他操作的一些逻辑或者说理论的，但是很明显在理论变成实践的过程当中 ，EDG 走样走的更少，而且他们还自己有些时候会有一些临场不错的判断和个人的发挥，而京东在这方面是完全的弱项。
对，我觉得对京东来讲的话，能很明显感觉到就是Eagle 的方向到底是什么，对吧？包括之前他们在亚选城上使用上不勒加夜路的那套组合，你会明显感觉到他们的阵容有会参考 EMEA 的一些强队，但是整个的地图和道具上的一个使用和理解，包括熟练度上来讲的话，我觉得还是需要一点时间去打磨吧，因为你可以明显感觉到刚才的回放里面也看到了，就是包括紫嫣的这个光能闪爆就爆到自己的位置这样的一个情况，我觉得还是需要给到京东一些时间的吧。
是，那我们的第1张地图到此也是告一段落，我们是稍事休息，马上回到双方的第2张地图。
霓虹高光，有手就行。
All right, I'm back. Okay, all right, let's see if JDG can bounce back. How many do we got? Just some JDG believers in chat.
好的，各位观众朋友们，欢迎回到2025 VCT CN 第2赛段的比赛。
Okay, I put way too much milk in this, but
我们回到这场阿尔法组的一个关键的卡位之战，对于两支队伍来说，他们本周都是一个一周双赛的情况，所以负担都很大。而且同时，如果 EDG 今天拿下这场 BO3，他们就会提前锁定季后赛。
Yes, Soup Believer. Soup Believer.
而对于京东来说，这周的2场都拿下就会锁定季后赛，都输掉则会被淘汰。而如果一胜一负，则要去看。
Have you seen the clip of Ian complimenting Autumn's English? No. That sounds hilarious.
今天的话，第一张地图 EDG 的自选图里面，他们也是有一个非常大的比分的优势拿了下来。而第二张地图来到了京东的自选图莲花古城，其实。 之前，京东在这张地图上更多的还是使用一套带维斯的，就是传统的阵容。对。
I don't know who to root for, but I'm getting sweet and spicy chicken bites. That sounds like a winner. Sweet and spicy chicken bites. Holy. Any more snacks? Or are we drinking? We're just drinking a little bit of coffee. We have some wheat coffee, so just a little bit, just to get me through this game, and then finish some work before I go to sleep. Well, I put way too much milk in it. Probably should have added a little bit less, but it's also a very like weak coffee type thing, so. But therefore, it's very sweet, so it's kind of nice.
没有办法像24年的时候打的那套阵容有那么大的统治力。当然，我个人也觉得24年就是冠军赛周期里面，他们在目前那套阵容其实也未必是一个长久的解决方案。对。但进入到25年以下情况。
Wait, this is the clip? Oh shoot! That's gonna open it up here.
不谈，他们在25年期
Wait, hold on.
再加。
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Wasn't that? Think about it every night and day. Spray your wings and fly away. English is so good, boy. I believe.
Wait, hold on, Australian brother.
I don't care.
It's like me saying your Chinese so good, but it's good. 你的中文厉害。大家都准备好了吗？你的中文挺好的。哎呀。
He doesn't care. That's so great. Dude, Ian seems like a funny guy. Oh my gosh. Your English is so good. I'm Australian, brother. Don't care. Oh my gosh. You're about to have some ginger tea milk pudding. That sounds good.
对，比如说像隐士修索这样地图，其实现在也是蝰蛇加幽影会比较多一些，然后单猎枭的先锋。我觉得将来亚海全程。
Have you tried the Dalgona coffee thing? That I've yes, I have. It's too much. It's too much. But it's basically similar to any other like brown sugar type, you know, coffee or drink that was popular in China for a while. Okay, Lotus.
好的，让我们一起进入到莲花古城，这是双方的第2张地图。这是由
EDG on attack. We got the Neon still. Kong on his Neon arc. Wants to on the raise. Standard stuff on both sides, really.
3个人其实有点时间。我们来看一下中路，其实设了一个口袋阵，但是 EDG 也有所预警，
没有捏黑哦，这意味着其实他们中路是没有想打这套触发的。带黑的 JQ 已经走了，
其实就是捆加雷嘛。
但这样的话。
Alright, putting pressure on both B and C, but they have the Vice Wall on C. They're trying to check for it. They don't find anything. JDG isn't moving an inch. They're just not showing anybody because Su's first contact. And you still have the wall on C. This is pretty good from JDG. Oh, Kong. Oh my gosh, he almost had him. Ooh. Wait, he heard Stu, no? No, he didn't. Ooh, nice trade from Chichu. Whoa. Jikuro. Oh, giving this round over. Is there going to be a peek out from Baby Blue? No. Oh, the reload. I mean, what an I mean. The thing is, I don't. It really does feel like JDG just. They like respect EDG too much. They get scared of them too much. Dude, what was that drop? What was that movement?
而且这分有一个小小的问题是，京东看上去第一个黑给失误了，这个第一个黑一定是给失误了。我们先来看一下，上来是个1换1，加来防守方反推黑，但是对面有鬼眼。
I mean, because their setup was good. The wall actually didn't get tripped, so there was no reason to over rotate onto C. The Omen just rotating onto B would have been enough. And then even then, that's fine. You get seen, but Stu gets 1. And then just like, and then they like panic and try to fill B 1 by 1. It feels like they just panic the moment they see EDG. They're like, oh my gosh, guys, we have to go block him. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
但技能都交了，看一下 EDG 现在是个什么样的想法，还是想等对面出来，最好是撞到蟒侠的枪口上。
小申为晃了一下。
He's like, on second thought.
Oh.
He tried. Baby Blue tried, man. He tried. He tried to find a different angle. Jenny and Kong Kong, everyone's been saying that they look similar. They do. They do. Once you see them like a couple of times, you're like, actually, no, they're pretty different. But at first glance, they definitely look similar.
确实感觉防守方没有什么角度了，
只能各自找机会下点枪。还有一个问题就是因为你蝰蛇已经先倒了 ，KK 点一倒，其实回防时候少个独木，对，这其实是非常伤的。你有个独木，没有独木，在这个 B 点门口是完全不一样的。
剩下这2个，我觉得 JQ 的争议可以尝试一下，但也被狙掉了。
Damn, outlaw value.
紫妍只能送爆能器喽。
这分其实再送点数，其实已经对自己会有一个负面效果了。
但是球就想要这个击败，被对方晃掉。
little shuffle feet.
这把枪确实，哎呦，这康康给捡了，换了獠犬过来。
I mean, NT.
这把蟒侠感觉没打算再要了哦。虽然价格上可能会比这个2050更贵一点。
因为下一分有可能要提速，对吧？你再去蟒侠去后点去架，好像也不太现实了。因为下分毕竟是个枪械的劣势分数。
2手一摊，
There's Chichu's keyboard.
康这里应该是被爆能器带走了，
没跑出去。
One of the more famous keyboards in VCT.
但是你可以明显感觉到康康这个狙啊，确实他思路很明确，因为他知道你。
Kong should try contacts as a pro player on stage with the lights and the fog machine. No way, no way, Jose. Chobra thinks 2 Asians look the same. Kind of racist. I know, right? What a racist American thing to say by me, an American. Unbelievable, really.
就有点想把1点放掉，但1点没进。
看 JQ 其实已经退到2楼去了，退得非常的快。这一分要撞上了，防守方在 B 点打前压，进攻方静音转到中路来。
Oh boy, I mean JDG, you have to commit to this. You've already taken the space. You have to just stay. You have to be committed. Oh, they don't overspray the box either. That was very good. Didn't push the limits. Now you know that they're going A. They have no option. Chichu. I mean, guys, you have to be ready for this. Okay. Well, 3 rifles. 2 more pieces of armor lost, though. Xcurate wears contacts when he plays on stage, though. Yeah. Is he still playing on stage, though? I don't think so. No, just kidding. I love Xcurate. No, I mean, if you're used to it, that's one thing. But I do think, like, and, like, glasses can have glare and stuff, too. So each person is different. But if you... I think going for it, like, when you weren't originally wearing them is rough. Yeah, they dry your eyes out, like, quicker. And so, and then they get really uncomfortable. These days, there are lenses that like don't have as many issues, but you know, your eyes already can dry out pretty easily when you're on a stage with lights and such, and you're, you know, like super hyper focused on a monitor for 2-3 hours. So generally, it's pretty rough. Also, technically, long term. Ooh, still gets one. Long term, it's like not supposed to be good, right, for your eye, but I think these days that's a little bit negligible for realistic purposes. Stu is Korean, yes.
这一波其实两边相当于隔着这个 C 门口又做了波技能的交换，然后换到最后其实大家技能基本上都是干的了，然后对面有一个最致命的。
I used to wear contacts, but I had trouble wearing contacts when casting. Like I've done it I've done it when I'm hosting because it's not as bad because I'm not like staring at a screen the whole time, but.
他们应该要等这个障云燃料耗尽的那个时机点。
And you know, it's better because there's less glare for the camera, less reflections. But it's tough. Ooh. Open the door! Open the door! Dude, the fake? Is it good? Oh, it's pretty good, but you don't have time! You don't have time for this! You gotta just go! Oh no. All Kaylin's gotta do is gotta get the spike. Oh no!
他打赢了关键枪，
这个关键枪保住了队友。
He could've just, dude, the aura diff is crazy. The aura diff is crazy. He couldn't. You could tell that he couldn't decide if he was gonna like cut him off early or go for it after the plant. Oh man. That is rough. That is rough.
尝试在 A 区的单走去削弱对面的人数以及拉扯对面的防守，但最关键的还是面对对面单人挂点的 KK0。 得架住这一枪，架不住队友就没了，你也没了。
It's difficult. It hurts.
时间卡的是真死，
应该就在5秒以内。
That's a fanatic strat.
4秒多一点点。
这个无光玫瑰。
Unfortunate. Could have had it. Really, he should have just waited for the first shot. Going for a timing peek on the plant when you know that the safe plant is going to be in the corner is rough. Like either way, if you miss the shot, you lose. You know what I mean? Go for the first shot. And if you don't get him and he runs by, you just go for you wait for the trade. But hindsight's 20/20. But hopefully that's a learning point.
实名制反对吗？这样的分数
我觉得看你担心的是不是对面的，比如说锋刺或者是判官这种枪了。
选择要想骗的这个踩断的距离。
Ooh, nice bait on the wall. Wait, why? Who is Valcom hating on? Valcom is a bunch of haters.
上去的时机点稍微晚了一点，就他其实上去的时候对面已经架住了，还好是一枪穿板。
对。带爆闪控前点，这个位置碎石区应该是要。 戛然而止了吧？另外一边的话，两个人还在土坡外去藏哎。
但你可以看到京东完全不知道对面要打哪里。现在对于京东
Okay, once again, decent map control by JDG. Not really sure how much that Omen smoke helps out here. So yeah, they make the call to back out of A. If it's A, we go for retake. You're gonna cut him off one way or the other. Oh, do they expect this at all though? The door. Doable. Cut him off. Spikes down. Whoa. Oh my, okay, he had showstopper. I was like, oh my god, Stu.
要走向一个失败。
是的，7秒6秒。
All right, rounds 1. You just gotta chill. You don't have to pick up the weapons. You can peek it afterwards. There you go. Okay, that was like scarily close on the timer when they peeked.
是的。
但京东也是确实终于给他们抓到了一次机会，就是你每次这样读秒。
What is this? Meat potential. Dude, I love the potential man memes. Are so good. Oh, it's Som. Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up, man.
对，这几分确实让你有点那种感觉了，就是他们想要去尽大可能的去化解风险。他们 A 点放了2个 ，B 点 C 点放了2个，两边在齐头并进，然后齐头并进的结果是 OK， 我们
What did he ever do to anybody?
非常空才。
What did he ever do to anybody?
京东率先做出做，京东的 B 点是很空，但京东的 B 外已经占满了人。
对，而是这个。
Will you be watching EMEA? I don't think so. Because at best, I would only be able to really stream one map. But we'll probably stream until EMEA. Send you guys over to somebody else. Why is he my goat? Thanks for redeeming the biased cast. I'll do it on the next round. Oh.
Baby Blue 两边一边在穿他，一边在打他，是夹空了吗？好像打中了又啊，还好最后是 Stu 用标配结束了这个局面。
What the? What just happened? Who's losing if both are tied? Well, JDG is losing the match. I guess EDG just lost the round. What do we do if they're both tied? That's a good question.
我们建好就说这个，我们这一分就要把碎石踏平，我们就要把人全部杀完。所以他们选择更激进的压出去，但也差点给到了一些机会。
对，觉得京东现在这个很就是。
All right, we'll go for JDG since they're losing the match.
刹车是吧？
All right, you have Pit, Nightfall, Omen ult. Omen ult not huge, but like C-Site really you just don't have to worry about, right? Worst case you could even pit on a timer and then put stack 4 on the other side. JDG's map control in the first 40 seconds has generally been pretty good. Like if they have to give up space, look at this. They're immediately pushing out. This is very good. JKuro just has to stay alive. Oh my. Dude, he almost got domed by Kong Kong. Okay, the wall. They both come in. That's fine. It'll go down by the time Vice gets there. Rubble is clear, but the pit, what do you do about the pit? There's razor vines at the door, smoke, flash, huge nightfall. Did he skip it? Oh, I couldn't tell, but either way he dies. That's unfortunate. They got rid of the Vice. That's a big ult. Oh, but still a trade. It's okay. Stu's already passed it. Baby Blue going huge. Get half. Oh! Good cover. Oh no, he's... I think he might be like this to stick it down. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
我可以时刻从这个回复里面拉出来，去确认爆能器的一个状态。
Honestly, I forgot I was supposed to be biased halfway through. I'll do it in the next round. I'll give you one more. Is it inevitable that China will have less and less import players as they improve throughout the years? Yes. Well, I don't know about less and less. They already don't have that many. I think this is probably right about the number they'll keep. No, I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. All right. It's okay. JDG, they've actually got the better guns now. The Bucky, the Sheriff, the Stinger, actually the most OP guns. Not even concerned. Oh, you've got lightning fingers? We don't have a rocket launcher anymore, but that's okay because we still have a Stinger. Oh, look at that. See? The Sheriff's so OP. And then he upgraded to a Stinger. The most OP gun. GG's got this in the bag. Just a tactical evening of numbers. Wouldn't want to win in an unfair advantage shot. GG's got this. Oh, the timing on the real... Dude, JKuro so smart. JKuro, do it. Ult to check C-Site. Do it. Or get ahead of him. Actually, don't do it. You're going to stick us too? All the way to the end? All good. All good. They have a Vandal. JKuro can pick up a gun if he wants. Doesn't need to, though, because it's the Stinger, quite frankly. He'll just go for a different skin. All good. The best, really. Oh, they're going to run into him. Get ready for the trade. Oh, where's the other? Ah! Timing! Yes! Let's go. Tactical evening of numbers. This is a crazy strategic call. It worked, did it not? Did it get them the win? Thank you for the hydrate. It might have been. The fake reload might have been tactical, but that's like if the opponent is waiting for it though, they're gonna be so fast on the swing. Definitely not because of it. Well, there's no real way to find out, is there? Might have been the crucial moment of the round. All right, evened out. Honestly, got the bare minimum on the defense for JDG, I would say. But we said that on Corrode, and then they didn't get much more, so they need a little bit more. Nice shot. Corral them in. It's a fast hit. The Razor Vines. They got him through the vines. He went too fast. Oh, okay. Chichu's the big deal here. Oh, I thought he might stick around. Oh, they're taking risks. JDG's taking risks. I don't know if... Oh, good cover. Oh, he's just like me for real. Lazy Daisy, stretch time. That's right. Everybody get a nice stretch in. Oh. No, when I first brought in the hydrate command, I didn't realize I needed a longer cooldown, so people were trying to blow me up with water like I was some water balloon. Stretch, you shrimps. That's right. Unshrimp yourselves. On EDG lock-in, you're giving them too much hope. Little timeout from EDG. JDG's at 5. Successful half. Ooh, that's a nice drawing. That's sick. Very smoggy. What they say, dude, whatever they said, it's making Jenny friggin' crack up. You think of something on the lines of, I mean, if you guys don't win, we might have to bring ZJC back. How would you feel about that, Jenny? Jenny just starts laughing. He's like, ha ha, surely that's a joke, right? Right, coach? Right?
如果你正面的决斗很难做事情的话呢，需要蝰蛇去做事情啊。以及我觉得换到防守边之后会好玩很多，尤其是起到狙之后。当然上半场确实康康的压力会变得非常大。
All right, EDG, they're taking hard rebel control, and so JDG has the answer for it. Oh, the paint shell's got him. Send it, send it, send it. Somewhere. Okay, at least he sent it. Checked the close corner. Oof, losing the vice. That's rough. Okay, got the knife all out, though. I love that Stu doesn't rotate here. That's kind of huge. Now they just need to chill. JDG just needs to chill. Delaying with the snake bite. Oh, ooh, close. Oh, okay. That shouldn't. Okay. They still haven't seen the vice. Do you think they're keeping tabs on it? Kalen is so low. Well, they're seeing doubled up, which is good. JDG's getting a lot better at stuff like this. But are they even thinking? I mean, the door's been open. Surely they are thinking about, yeah, the possibility of B. He is kind of, but wow, EDG's going to get the full rotate. Holy. That's crazy. Only neon things. Why doesn't Plant Chat cover China? I think it's just the reality is because usually it's recorded on like Monday night Asia time, so it doesn't really give people to really catch up with it enough to, you know, even if it's for entertainment, to still have like 4 people with enough knowledge, or 3 people at the very least with enough knowledge to discuss it. So whenever they do, like, you know, they make sure that the people have watched enough of the games and things, but because it happens at the same time as Pacific, it's usually a choice that has to be made.
KK 零的话也是一丝血，这分也是。 我觉得又是 Nobody 在另外一边
Hello, Yugi boy.
拉扯到了。
Oh, this one's pretty competitive. Pretty competitive game.
京东现在转点转得太早了，就回防的动得太早，而且回防太过于担心。
Dude, Zian dying there is rough, but I mean, overall they shouldn't have lost both here. It should have been a trade for JDG. It's rough. Sideshow even qualified to talk about Americas. Jeez, so much hate for Sideshow. Oh, dude, Stu said none of this aura nonsense. We're shutting you down.
那这样的话 ，C 点几乎是进不去了，
至少现在是进不去的。 但接下来又是对于京东来说那个考验，不要
Big
随
kill
便的把
too.
宝点放给对面。
Spotted. The setup.
完全没搜，这波是
Get ready for more. Paranoia comes in. Where's the cover? Oh, it's too late. They just send the prowler. They rotate.
我觉得中路其实做一换一也能接受。
Stu's here though. I mean, EDG should be aware of this possibility because the op was on C.
这份京东做的比较好，就没有随便乱动。
Well, I mean, I think it felt like they kind of. Oh,
其实是在架对面的 repeat，
that
说我就要 repeat 一个19-6的一个 KD。
That is crazy.
往前逼一逼，
杰里哇，直接是被炸掉了。
他感觉应该是没想到这个紫雷的伤害这么高。里面互动一下。 但我觉得
Just gets up and claps.
京东立刻吸取的教训，打到最后他们确保了 A、B、C 3个点都有人，不要轻易的。
That's Stu's future career. Why isn't Stu playing for a Pacific team? Well, he was part of He was part of Rare Adam beforehand alongside Yeoman, and they chose to stick with him as the star duelist over the IGL. So, you know, he just didn't have a good foothold before that, and then, you know, he had a chance through Ascension. A lot of Koreans were in the very initial Ascension tournament where they picked all the new teams to get in, so he was part of that. And since then, I mean, you know, I'm sure contract's pretty good. He's their star player. I'm sure they treat him well. Could he? I mean, he could. Would he? I don't know. I don't know if that would be worth it for him. And also, should any team like have to pick him up? I mean, let's assume it's a Korean team. Then I don't. Right now, I don't think there's a strong need for it. Okay, but waste the showstopper a little bit. Oh, dude, you cannot ever count out Smog. Oh, barely walks into it. Good trade from nobody. 1v2. Alright, they know. They know he's in. J-Kuro. Bad assumption.
我们看到非常果断的利用维斯大招，强行去缩小对战的距离，缩小技能的差距。我技能确实缺少，但我不想在维斯的裁断上面多浪费时间了。我利用维斯大招强行把爆点买下来。
That's true. I always wondered, since I know you watch China pretty often as well as TMV and Sideshow sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I would say Stage 2, Sideshow, and TMV are the ones who have watched the most just because of like XLG and Wolves. I haven't followed it as nearly as much. In Stage 1, I did quite a lot. I even did those like recap videos and such, but it's just like a lot of work. I'm trying to like find ways to streamline things and prioritize things in the later part of the year.
拉出来，对吧？我觉得对他来讲的话，他要确保脸上。
Whoa! You hit a Korean.
6比6。
You hit Genji Fishy.
这张地图本身，其实我们纵观多个版本来看，虽然大家可能天机感觉。
What is that? It's just a fun chat command.
还好，不是一张特别倾向性特别高的图。
그냥 채팅창에 재미로 해둔 거예요. 가끔씩 서로 랜덤하게. 레이즈 궁 써볼 수 있는 거. Your favorite fish. Dude, everybody wants to be the elephant. Nobody wants to be the punching bag.
而在对面的京东主要出现的玩法就是有优势，说我们能不能守得住，以及不要被对面静音走进来。当然，我觉得对于京东来说这一点也是蛮难适应的，因为以国内的情况来说，以 CN 赛区来说，喜欢
6-6. JDG's feeling pretty good, honestly. See if Stu can get that momentum going for his team. Hello, Neilani. I was a punching bag for my sibling. Oh, his nose.
来说比较开心的点就是他们只要
there's a rapper in Korea named Dindin who was talking about how there's like this very like bright cutesy song, like an old song, and he said he has terrible memories of it, and his like co-hosts were like, why? And he's like, because that's whatever my older sisters would play when they would lock me up in the room and beat me up, and they would play it to make sure people didn't find out. And I was like, that's messed up. That's so messed up. He's like, yeah, it's like it's really traumatizing. That song is. I was like, that's messed up. Oof, nobody. Classic nobody position out in the open. It took a very dark turn. For what it's worth, his family is all on very good terms. Like, they've all been on TV as well. I'm sure it was slightly exaggerated for the story, but it was like funny, and then it went real dark, and then it was funny because it was too dark. Dude, not getting a single kill there for Kong Kong is rough. All right, observers, let's calm down. Okay, a little pistol win. Din from 2 days, 1 night. Yeah, same guy. Shouldn't be laughing, but that's crazy. I mean, yeah, everyone there was laughing too. But it was just like, holy. I think he has 2 older sisters. Yeah, we got some older siblings and younger siblings in chat. EDG. You got the Marshall, or yeah, the Marshall. For some reason I was like, that's not the Marshall, and I was like, what do you mean it's not the Marshall? Of course it's the Marshall. Kong Kong on a mission to try to make sure he gets ahead of JDG right now, going friggin' across the map. Chobra, did you beat your siblings? No, I'm the younger sibling, first of all. I have tried to break down my sister's door as a kid, though, because she used to like always spend a lot of time with me. She was a very good older sister when we were much younger. And then once she got into middle school, or even like early elementary school in Korea, you know, with the education system and whatnot, she was like deep in the studies. And so she like wouldn't play with me, and our parents were out, so we were home alone, and I wanted to play, and she was like, no, I have to study. But I kept bugging her, so she locked her door so she could study, and I tried to literally break it down. It was pretty bad. I got in trouble for that. No, I didn't get beaten up by my sister, but my mom was having none of it when she got home. What was he holding? A rifle, I think. Oh, well, he's not getting it. Well, he might actually. Well, okay, they're spending a lot of time here, but there's no other way in. It should be okay. Oh, dude, how does... I mean, yeah, it should be fine. Jichuo just died to the spike. Break it down with what? A toy golf club. I had like a mini plastic golf set for babies. And try to break it down. It was getting there. I was starting to see little crumbs of wood fall off from the door. It wasn't very good. Will you ever be back on the Pacific production? We'll see. I mean, I'll definitely be reaching out to them in the off season, see if there's an opportunity. But depends on them. How old was I when that happened? I think kindergarten. I don't think I was in elementary school yet. Maybe like first grade. Oof, dude, what a just absolutely everybody mark your man type situation from EDG.
点下，或许会能早点补得上这一枪。当然，我觉得对于进攻方来说，这一分很明显就是冲着跟对面去换枪去来。
Cast one round in Korean. Thank you, Novoid, for using your points. YouTube chat. Since we have some new people, we have Twitch point redemptions. One of them is a Korean cast, so don't freak out. It's okay. If you don't understand it, you're just bad at Korean. No biggie. Little hydrate before. Thank you, Warlord. If nobody's got me, I know you got me. 자, 방금 EDG가 바이라운드 때는 뭐 확실하게 이겼는데 이제 이번 라운드가 제일 중요하겠죠. 여기서 이기면 사실 JDG가 9점까지 올라가면서 자금도 좋아지기 때문에 JDG가 사실 되게 유리해지는 맵이 됩니다. JDG 빨라요. 템포 굉장히 빠른데요. 자, 벽은 여기 없고요. 팀 전체 들어왔습니다. 지추 지금 자리가 안 좋은데 어디로 들어왔는지 몰라가지고 사이트 뚫리고 이러면 알죠. 노보디가 누가 있었나? 진짜 잠깐만요. 스모기가 잡았군요. 스모기가 뒤에서. 자, 이러면 지금 백사로 나온 것도 EDG가 아는데 폭파보 때문에 시간 싸움이에요. 설치는 됐고. 자, 이러면 케이린이 줄 수 있는 압박 때문에 EDG가 급해집니다. 시간이 없어요. EDG 점점 없어요. 스튜 이러면 세이브까지도 고민을 해야 될 것 같은데. 뭐 세이브 못하죠 근데. 둘 다 뚫고 나가야 돼요. 와, 스튜 지금 오늘 난리 났는데요. 지금 두 번째 맵. 말하죠. 자, 캉캉 너가 뭐냐? 그렇게 말했다가 큰일 날 것 같긴 한데. Dude, those were some insane shots from Stu. Holy. Oh my gosh. The reaction time is insane. Right there, and then boom. Chobra, can you curse me out in Korean? I'm very curious as to how it sounds. No, the stream isn't for you to fulfill your fantasies, YouTube. Yeah, Chichu got wrecked. Didn't expect like 2 people. I mean, either way, Stu was the one that mattered, but that was everything. Big pacey round from JDG as well. I love that they did that on the equal buy round. Kind of give it back to EDG. Now EDG's on the back foot. In theory, JDG should get to 10. And, I mean, they should feel comfy. Ults online. Even if they use Showstopper here to secure. Oh, God. Well, they definitely won't be using Showstopper. Oh, God. What have I done?
枪目前为止还没吸到，
我觉得这个处理挺好，就是拿到人数之后马上缩回去，但是
Is that a foreign coach for JDG? Yes, that is one there. This doesn't chat fairly often, so we're kind of rooting for JDG.
兄弟，我进去了，我如果死了，你们就跑。这下你还不知道紫妍在哪儿，但紫妍的价点也很多，他的神像位要看的点非常多。紫妍几乎是一剑拉了过去，3杀落袋。
Nope, not quite ready for that. But you have the spike and it's a 2v2. Kong Kong doesn't have a weapon yet. Craziest sequence of events. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think just because of the pressure they put on, he just assumed. Bad assumption. 2v2. You didn't need to actually go for extra reach. You weren't down in numbers, you were equal in numbers. That's rough. But also, he had a chance to get it, but he dropped on his he like stepped one step too far and he started dropping. Oh man.
对面不管手里面拿的是什么枪，对面不管是存钱分还是大枪分，你必须都要同样的警戒。对，你不能给到对面这种一个一个拆开的机会。
京东的第一个战术暂停啊，
因为我觉得京东前面其实一直都是处于一个不是军事就是带优势的一个局面。现在的问题就是对面这个存钱分盘会带来非常多的不一样。对。
Alright, let's see if JDG can... They have Showstopper and I think one away from Nightfall though. So it's still a round where they can turn things around. Kuro needs to go. You make so many mistakes. I feel like statistically he was one of the better players this stage, though, so far. I mean, obviously, you know, there's two sides to every coin, but... Okay, only 3 stingers. See how crazy they get. Little G2. Alright, EDG heard 1 stinger, so now they should be aware that there could be multiple stingers. Vice Wall is here on B, it looks like. That's huge, but the stinger, the run and gun, the reach, the showstopper to make sure his team can get on. I'm okay with the showstopper. Would have liked it if he secured the gun for his teammates, but they'll get it. Kaling gets it. Oh, double stack close. Nightfall. No need to actually chase out, though. You can use it just to buy time. Okay, you know that there's one there. Oh, the crossfire, the wrap is so good, but the stingers are just OP. Oh my. Oh, Stu's up. Oh! No, he's not on it. Yeah, time. No time. Whew.
我觉得这分跟前几分丢的，其实对 EDG 来说的话，非常的相似。
Jokes aside, Illumini, I don't like to curse in general or swear, since people are going to be like, "What? You curse teams all the time," which I also don't enjoy doing. But so don't think I can do that for you. Dude, he wanted that so bad. I mean, he opened up the site. It was good. It was a good entry. 10-8. They're back on the board. One away from Pit. Dude, the econ is going crazy on both sides. EDG now with a single bulldog. They have a Pit. But you don't have Neon Note coming up. You don't have Nightfall coming up. You do have Vice Ult coming up. Steel Garden in 2. So not bad. Made footsteps. Not sure if they would have heard on stage, though. Okay, missed the one way a little bit. Oh, trying for it. They missed the C's, though.
唯一的一把，等于是全自动武器，在树屋的方向。这地方就要看 Smoky 自己玩了，手里有蛇纹，有
独木，有蛇纹，他其实，在 C 点的树屋还是有一定拖延能力的。吃个闪，对面是名牌，知道树屋有人，开门。
Okay, 5-man push through. Oh, calls for the pit. Are you gonna pivot to B, or do you just go for the pit? They're gonna try to pivot. Oh, okay, gets one on the flank. That's huge. Oh, the movement. The movement is good. The movement is good. The movement is so good from Stu. He understood the mission. And then you've still got Xian as backup insurance. They have no idea where Concon... Well, never mind. They do now. Okay. Good. I mean, pretty good round for JDG. Could have gotten a little bit iffy. I mean, I don't think they were expecting the Viper to be the one holding A, so that was a bit of a miscalculation on their end. But they went through B, and Stu understood the mission that he was just meant to create space. Zigzags through the air, opens up the site. Alright, Warlord Wibbs with the bias cast for the losing team. And who's the losing team? It's going to be EDG. Alright. EDG, did I... Oh, no, I misread that. Alright. Kong, he's got this. He saw 1 foot. He's ready for it. Alright, just resets, all good. He's just making sure he can get more than 1. 1's just too little for Kong. See, he gets 1. It's alright. Leaving a little bit for Jenny. Try to get the confidence up the new guy. You know, he struggled with that a little bit in stage 1. Stood up earlier today. Kong's like, I trust my little bro. All good.
你可以感觉到就是碎石区丢掉了，然后土坡的
EDG, let's just chill. 4v4.
也就是对京东来讲的话，他们
Got a good hold. They've even got Vice wall here. The Viper is once again here. See if EDG thinks that JDG is ready for this. Ooh, Prowler is nice. Doesn't tag anyone, but basically the timing is nice. Sets up for the rotate, and then you have the Omen basically covered for here. You're assuming that C is not it. Wall gets popped. EDG, surely... Okay, the Razor Vines? Surely we... Oh, they're gonna wrap! They're not gonna fill B! They're just gonna chase him in! Oh, this is a Giga Brain call! That's okay, though. The spike, they can't get the spike down. What a play from EDG. Slow him down here, and then you go after the wall's been lowered. Damn. Good call. Good call from nobody.
那个烟里其实，就我觉得京东的默认应该是那个烟里是没人的，但没想到
It was good.
在关键的时刻打了一个。
再来看一下
It works. What do you mean it works, Warlord?
在 A B 找到了对面的背身，在这个转点的过程当中还是有点盲目出错了，而且又是这个经典的问题，就是 B 区。
Is it you or Sliggy who can't use Project Horizon because it's stream nice? I think it's both of us.
独木一起，你 B 通的人给的东西没，就站的人东西没站。
对。 两边的决斗都是彼此被对面的鬼眼照到了，
两边都是名牌在 A 区活动的一个情况。
All right, JDG.
那这一分进攻方的目标应该是先控 A， 然后
3 away from Nightfall. Steel Gardens online for EDG though. So just like the pit, JDG this time they have to be much more prepared to move on a pivot. This wall makes me think that they're going to eventually go C. It's normally the A wall, but it looks like they've started preferring this for the A wall, just trap him in for the fight.
两边在拼脑力了，因为 EDG 是提前动的，你发现康康已经到 C 了。
哦，这里在川板，我觉得是个名牌的转点。
哦，康康已经提前回到了 C 点 ，C 点做了一个两人的防守，给岩给车。
Ooh, they both hide. But that draws him out. Oh, and a crossfire. What a dude. I feel like it's been years since I've seen such good attacking macro on Lotus. Pressure, bait out, fight on rubble, still have more than one, no one and dones. Oh, I mean, it's the most basic thing, and obviously if you lose your fights, it's over anyway, but like, how often do we see teams just always go 4-1, 1-4, and then the guy one just kind of goes for a one and done peak and loses?
这是个1打5的残局，现在变成了1打4。
要尝试吗？球球。 贴到石门的旁边啊，做一个。
Damn, the B to A wall is losing. How was the Waylay on Corrode? It was okay. I mean, I think JDG proved to me that they definitely understood at the very least. They showed that they understood better how to use Waylay on attack. That's not to say other teams don't understand. It's just that you couldn't tell from the execution. But they played very scared in a lot of rounds. They lost a lot of rounds to themselves, I think. And then also a couple aim diffs.
而且，你再来看一下这个残局球能不能保下来啊？没问题，但是对方的人也兜了过来。球球想守住自己这把2009弹，对方没有给他机会。
3个盘点。
倒回去说刚才的问题就在于，京东其实第一时间是利用 Stu 的双
Let me do more.
踩了碎石区。我觉得对 EDG 来讲
Why, Warlord? Do you have you got a little agenda going? What's going on here?
防守其实对方是不可能能提得进来的，因为他觉得我们没有位移，所以相应来讲的话，我觉得这个 A 点确实像阿亮提到的。
A good round from JDG. Just classic default stuff.
还有就是，我觉得目前为止 ，EDG 在初期没有那么愿意去付出成本。他可能是确实也是因为自己是一个双烟单先锋的一个霓虹阵容，他觉得我不太好去初期交成本去拿碎石或者。
Okay, EDG calls the timeout.
我站不住。
On map point. Dude, if JDG wins this, like this is a big one for JDG. It's kind of a big one for EDG too, actually. That's right. That's right, YouTube. Never accept anyone back once they've entered Twitch chat. That's right. Keep them out. Keep YouTube nice and quiet.
这是最核心的问题，是不是因为，
比如维斯很多时候要把自己的墙给
对，就是你要不要把道具匀一下，换一个位置。
All right, let's see if the JDG coaches. Let's see if Wendler's got the read. He's talking like he's got the read. But can he walk the walk? Literally out of his hands once the timeout ends.
芝麻和西瓜的关系的感觉，对吧？来吧，3个常规时间的盘点，京东有机会把比赛推入到决胜图。
直接是 B 点的一个指向啊。那这样的话，对 EDG 来说有点
Okay, Kong Kong with an op.
想去玩一个
Steel Garden's still online.
送出去，让狙来
Hard pressure on Rubble. JDG should sense something is up. At the very least, you know that they've taken space. J Crow, I don't think he's gonna expect someone to come out this far. Oh, he saw him. He saw him. Caught a glimpse of him. But that should let you know that he might have seen you as well. Still, kind of takes a risk. And didn't even trip the vice wall. That's rough.
倒地的前提下又很难提了，这分的话要于 KK 连这个回又摸进来了，又是这边暗售的空当，但是他也不敢动，因为脸上还有个裁断。你真指望着他每一分再来个技能，这都就是直接。
Oh, didn't get tagged again.
也不太现实。
那过 A 就要去过狙了。
要一晃一拉吗
Oh, the timing. Oh, what? Why? What? Oh, no. They forgot that it's Kong Kong. And then nobody gets CN as well.
其实已经有一个非常明确的优势了。
哦，这个跳出来直接被撕掉了。
好，进攻方看一下，想要去拿 A 的树屋。
剩余30秒。
感觉这分京东还是很难去操作。
给格点，给格点。现在就是先把包放下去。 然后再去找这个2打4的机会，在对面直接给维斯大招，点里面2个人应该是全部被手枪，
J-Kuro?
有点没办法操作。
I mean, he didn't have a weapon. It was just going to be his pistol anyway.
EDG 还是要把这把狙回收回来啊！打出来，最后是由吉利器完成了残局。
我觉得这一分策略在一开始是对的，就是尽管这把狙被对面看到了。
Trying to become the coach of my college Valorant team, I can't wait to pull my best Alex impression. What do you mean I don't like to check both chats? Literally one of the few that checks actually both chats. Man, YouTube, so needy sometimes. No, surely JDG doesn't pull a Gentle Mates. I mean, it's not as bad, the round differential, but you have all your ults. You have all your ults. Oh, he still got him. He still got him. But you didn't actually get as much space as you wanted. Oh my gosh.
包括紫妍的铁金元，包括这个回复。
哦，京东非常冷静，这分数。
Okay, they're making it seem like they have left.
因为我知道你狙在 A， 我现在不漏。如果硬要进 A， 那最好的选择就是给格点，然后进树屋，维斯开大，这样你的狙就完全给我不了压力。EDG 只能又凭空猜想了。
You're gonna go for a B pinch. You're expecting one on C, one on A. Thanks to two on B. Do they check the box though? I don't think so. They're not even looking at it.
他手里就有把标配，
被收枪了
啊，没搜点。
对，但是这把标配打了一个，
再狙一个
，Baby Blue 在点内，面临一个防守方不错的枪线展开，进攻方其实在点里面有点被夹住了，想回
God, nice save from J-Kuro.
哇，这一波最后回 A 的决策，我觉得做的是非常明智的，因为他们感觉到 B 通这个人。
Can they close it out? Can we go to Haven?
3打2，
球球是屏蔽了听觉啊，而在身后有人。
It is Chichu. It doesn't matter. J-Kuro's ahead of him. Who was asking for J-Kuro to be removed? Who was that? Nice. Damn, going to a map 3, JDG, EDG? That's crazy.
两边的进攻方打的都是以慢为主，争取在慢的过程当中找到对面的破绽。 而我们看到的是，其实京东自己的给出的破绽要比 EDG 更少。EDG 其实在防守方有些时候耐不住性子，才会导致在下半场找到一个拉开分差的这样一个可能性。
对，而且今天我觉得对于京东来讲的话，明显比上一次他们打这张地图上要。
I blame the cast redeem cooldown.
看一下他中的时机，会比之前要
tactical cooldown.
大部队的配合会协同会更好一些。
虽然他这波跟紫妍不搜点也是有点问题，对吧？
对。
JDG lost the map 3 to the worst team in China Tech. They lost it so they could rise from the ashes and beat EDG. It's simple.
很怪，就是每一次打这张图都能打30多个，
就是跟上一张图和下一张图都未必有什么关系，对吧？
对。
那我觉得对于
All good, no void
来说，现在还是个老问题。我觉得他们没有根本上解决问题。就是如果我拿了双烟，我带个哨， 我只有单先锋和单决斗的时候，我能不能把这个阵？
I mean, overall, I think JDG played quite well. EDG's definitely had a few good moments as well, a few good reads.
中盘的运营上啊，你要说就是上半场进攻的时候，其实有一些就是比如说 Nobody 的单人突破，搞一些奇思妙想会比较容易奏效，
但反而来到防守方更难打。
All in all, a pretty good Lotus game.
在频繁的拉扯之下，你没有办法去拿到一个这个地图的主导权。 确实这个很难做，
而且我觉得对于 EDG 来说，这张图是要大调的。
Chat, I need a little snack. Getting a little hungry.
到现在 EDG 在这张图上打的思路非常多，他们一直在寻求这张。
How long is the break to map 3?
他们似乎我觉得从今年以来这张图的感觉都不是很好。所以我觉得对于 EDG 来说
，maybe we'll just get serial.
稳定住
Keep it simple.
位置，我觉得他们是要重新去调阵容的。对，我们也来听一下。
Also, JDG definitely won because of that tactical evening of numbers. Usually just 10 minutes.
给了，外配在，3个。哦，OK， I with you。一开狗了，
I'm gonna go see if I can make some ramen.
3, 2, 1。I ban right side, okay? I talk left side. Wait, ban it now. Ban it. 3, 2, 1.
I'm also gonna hit the ads while I go.
Go back. Oh, nice. I'm behind you. Open plan, guys. Open plan. 5秒烟。放下吗？给后 CT。2个。我这有个 B， 还有个。我站上面了。OK。哎，1位 CT OK still。霓虹还在 B， 霓虹在 B。我抓那边给捆了。你击狗他出来行吗？行。我先不漏。把面。然后路。我这边霓虹没阵。我给完可以演。霓虹没阵。I dog in waterfall. Yeah. CT 一个。3, 2, 1。Nice waterfall。霓虹80。没有了。3个 CT。你看到？我给演。等一下，给演了。谁忘了 save？ Nice。他也在好像。Nice。Come on。
好，这张图的 MVP 是给到了 Stu。我们在上半场就已经看到 Stu 非常恐怖的一个发挥，而在下半场他同样保持一个非常夸张的效率，10次的多杀。哇，对于一把没有进入到加时的，在常规24分以内结束的比赛来说，这是一个非常夸张的表现。33个击败，我们看得到也是，尤其是在 A 点和 B 点有非常夸张的一个集中度。
对，今天的话 ，Stu 的主要是这个图2一开始啊，所有的状态就非常的出色。而且你可以看到这个击败的热点图啊，在这个 BC 连接的方向，其实也是非常的密集啊，就说明 Stu 其实打得非常的激进。
我觉得其实对于现在的京东来说 ，Stu 能够打出多大的声量，其实非常影响他们正面在对枪胜率上面的一个就是百分比的。那我们也看到更加细节的一些数据。其实对于 EDG 来说，这一把整把来说都比较平均，但是有一个问题是。Nobody 确实靠了一些单人的游走和一些发挥，拿到了一些不错的机会，但与之而同的，我们看到了，比如说康康这张图上完全没有打出单霓虹的火力，像上一张地图那种霓虹的一个发挥。
对，
然后同时你会发现队伍的联动是比较少的，我们可以看到助攻上面就能显示出来这一点。
其实先来看一下这个精细化的数据啊，哇，这一把的话在率先击败数量上来讲，京东有个非常明显的领先。
对，而且我觉得他们把这个首杀转换成分数的能力是做得不错的。就你看到有非常多的分数是京东拿了首杀5打4，他们会慢一盘，等一等。
而且今天的话，其实这张地图也是出现了3次被翻分的情况啊。
两边确实都在就自己安 T 1克的时候给了一些机会，然后两边也都在自己的存钱分去做了一些尝试。但我觉得最终大家是以结果来论这个成败的。对吧？以这张地图上来说，我觉得确实 EDG 的阵容调整没有对面，当然对面确实这套阵容打了一段时间了，京东确实可能也在这张阵容上面更加熟悉一些。
对，其实我在回忆一个问题，就是一般来讲我们在看这张地图，就是你的，我觉得这个边线的蝰蛇以及哨位，其实在进攻方是需要去多做事情的。但是今天好像你回忆一下 EDG 的这张地图，好像正面还是以就是康康或者是 Nobody 去做事情。
是，我觉得他们其实是。就反而是这个单走位不太一样，
对
吧？
这个逻辑上好像跟其他队伍是有点出入的。
我觉得其实对于 EDG 来说，这张图就像我讲的，他们打得很多。2025年这有可能是他们打的最多的地图之一了。那我觉得他们还需要更多的调整。而对于京东来说，他们把比赛追入到了决胜盘。那我们也是稍事休息，马上进入双方的第3张地图。
备。找到他。给我上！练鬼练巨吧！
蒙蔽他们。太帅了！
刚刚有这种默契，现在也不至于坐在这里。炮弹反击，有手就行。
好的，各位观众朋友们，欢迎回到2025 VCT CN 第2赛段的比赛直播，我是解说Allen，
大家好，我是天使。
那我们回到这场阿尔法组的一个关键卡位战的比赛，两支队伍是各自拿了一张图，比赛走到了1比1平，我们进入到双方图3决胜图的一个较量。那下面也是给出了滚动字母也是给出了一些获胜带来的影响。那 EDG 获胜这一场将会确定晋级到季后赛。而对于京东来说，我觉得他们最理想当中当然是最后的本周2场全赢，对，这样的话直接命运掌握在自己手里面，自己把自己带进去。
我觉得打了第2张地图之后，京东的状态明显是有一个明显的启示。但不管怎么样，这张地图其实是京东最近相对来说胜率会比较高的地图。接下来最后决胜图来到隐士修索这张地图，首先第一点就是 EDG 拿什么阵容还有未可知。对。第二点的话就是京东之前在这张地图上会出现一个明显的前后节的脱节的情况，不知道他们最近这段时间的调整怎么样。
而且他们出现那个脱节也是因为双烟霓虹，我觉得跟双烟霓虹也有很大的关系。就还是那句话，我觉得双烟霓虹其实要求你玩霓虹的那个人，他首先他要会一些变通啊，他要等一等，
或者我再换个说法，就是你这个丢道具的选手啊，
得快一快。
不是，就是你丢道具有非常多不同的点位，你可以在前点丢，就看你到时候你会不会变通，就是丢道具的人也会不会变通也很重要。
如果算上进化者赛的话，最近京东这张图是连续6场都没有赢过啊，最近的6盘这张地图。好，进化者除掉的话，也是最近联赛里面打了5张都没赢过，所以对他们来说，2025年这张隐士修索其实是蛮惨痛的。我们先来看一下阵容啊，京东还是这一套啊，还是这个双烟霓虹的一个玩法，而对面 EDG 是带了一手也是一样，而且是镜像的一个玩法了。
是的，纯镜像的阵容。
OK， 那这套阵容 EDG 我印象当中之前应该是没怎么玩过的。之前他们玩霓虹的时候，应该还是双先锋的一个玩法，比如在之前的一个玩法了。
Smoky 的奇乐啊，球球的蝰蛇。
其实我觉得对于 EDG 来说，始终他们就是打双烟、单少、单先锋、单决斗来说最难受的就是我们这个烟谁来玩。就以前他们会这个主烟这个位置没人玩啊，所以现在是杰尼去在这张体系里面会去打主烟。那其实就是跟莲花古城其实是一个差不多的一个概念。
对，其实这个大家的。EDG 这边所有的选手的变动还真的都挺大的，
包括所玩的英雄吧。
对，
但这套体系里面，我觉得有一个问题是，两边谁在防守方立住， 且起到明居就会有巨大的优势。我觉得不管是 Stu 还是康康，都一定会对这把狙有一个巨大的需求，在防守方的时候。而且一旦起来，对面很难。
其实或者是我觉得对 A 小的控制权吧，就是防守方能不能解决这个问题，就是随着土木的问题也是观看一下啊。
好的，我们进入到双方的决胜图，也是再次感谢观众朋友们，不管是在屏幕面前，还是在无人机场现场来观看这场比赛。这场以示修索将会决定了谁能够带走这场关键的胜利。如果 EDG 能够拿下这张地图，他们将会提前锁定季后赛；而对于京东来说，他们也很需要这场胜利，能够给季后赛添砖加瓦。
中路康康已经推了出来，看手里这把正义，
飞
过来。 正义的
I caught the first kill. I did not miss anything.
是的 ，Smoky 帮补了
Didn't
一
miss
下。
anything, chat.
紫妍动不了。
主要这个黑很关键。杰尼后面这个黑让对面有点动不了，让对面也失去了视觉远处的。
Oh, I come back and J. Kuro gets a frag.
对面没包，包是掉在了。
You like to see?
防守方直接压了出去。
对，我觉得对 EDG 来讲的话也不着急吧。这个爆能器还在视野之内
啊，这个包是挺难捡的。
对，
你要从车库拉，其实球球这个位置鬼魅有非常高的一
The thing about this wall is the thing about this defensive wall. I mean, it's actually pretty good on the pistol, and then otherwise, it's actually not a bad wall. It's really we can't get too carried away. Really, it's that they're using JDG uses it as a bit of a crutch for Foxy 9. That's the part we don't like.
最终还是由球球完成了一个头部命中。
没问题。在中路打了一波比较非常规的一波前压，而且中路很多人，中路加车库应该说基本上把全部力量都放在这里了。
是这样的话，
little spicy, like creamy pasta style Shin Ramen.
所以这边的话，你明显感觉到车库外面是没有预警的。
是。这样的话，在手枪分 EDG 拿下，会给到后面就是我们提到的防守方能不能早点。
Also, Chobra, pretend I'm not on Twitch. Okay, I got you. I got you, default. Don't worry. I'll pretend that you're not on Twitch.
改变啊，我这非常直接贴脸了。
主要确实你面对对面标配容错率太高了。
Smoggy, Killjoy, and Kami's worst nightmare. Oh, Smoggy's playing Killjoy. Wait. Oh, because Jenny's playing Smokes.
赌对面有没有蟒侠的问题。
对，
所以直接看到了。
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, Smoggy, I think Smoggy's one of those players where like you just make sure he learns the basics and he's good to go. Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do, default?
后面球就是补到了这一枪。0换5。我觉得对康康来讲的话，刚才这个快速的越过对方的 A 小这个独木也是比较关键的一环，就是你去不要来这种。
Yo, his mousepad looks like Shin Tumba. Let's go, Jenny. I'm rooting for JDG, but we respect the mousepad color. Is that the one that the Nongshim League team was wearing as a jersey? Yes, it is. Like the like beige yellow color.
我们来看一下接下来压力抛给京东。
It's Nongshim.
看一下京东的第
3分。Shinramyan Tumba.
哇，但康康还是直接鸟枪换炮了。
哇，这个有点拼啊
！4700
，C 大的直架，对方给了一个单向烟，
这根箭是探不到的。
是的，
哎，好像还是被揭露了。
应该是没找到康康的。这应该是对面。
They're gonna leave Xeon there.
那不管怎么样吧，现在对进攻方来说，其实还是那句话，算算经济，看看对面的 ID，想一想这件事情。
哇，这个确实挺难猜的，主要是他上一分是有起枪的，再来个纳米蜂群，这地方应该是想预判一下对方猎枪的位置。
Alright, Twitch chat, I've successfully turned YouTube chat against each other. I can ignore it for the next 15 minutes.
哎，这个风是有意留的吗？但是明居枪响，
而且车库有人在补防。
This is not good.
贴到近点对方。
Oh, that's really not. Oh, that never works out, does it? The slow creep traffic jam into an attempted trade in garage.
又是抓了一个心理差，双人的指甲，爆能器，喂，这清掉一个。
爆能器好像吸走了吗？没吸走，哦，吸走了，
吸走了。
哎，这样的话还真的有点机会，但是好像又是没有想到 Smoky 的站位和玩法。
哇 ，Smoky 在车库里面打了3个，明居来了，
车库游龙了这波，
有烟的紫烟。
剩余30秒。
但说实话，这分我觉得有没有烟都已经很难玩了。
哦，紫烟敲一个，不好说。
把烟吸走，我觉得才是正事。
没问题，踢走。哎，但这个剑影的位置，
哦，
哇，哎
，poor TP
呀，讲道理。
他可能还是想撕这把狙吧，
就或者他以为他能骗到康康，就我
走了，然后想回头把这把狙撕掉，然后再去打这个残局。
但说实话，他如果想去另外一边的话，也没必要交这个建议。
这样的话防守方的狙立住了。我觉得对于京东来说， 已经这个局势很不好打了。因为对于两边来说，其实谁在防守边
Yeah, wait, what? No, he wasn't looking at the ground. He was just looking at the corner.
这个防守开。
Do you think if they ever nerf Viper again, they gut her like how they did with Sky and Tejo? No, I don't think so, because they got close to nerfing her almost that badly before.
没毛。
来打 A 小了，又是借助这个独木。当然这一分的话，确实，我们来看一下今天抢题，但是刚刚先狙掉一个，而且在 A 小的方向，杰尼也拿到了关键的信息。
I mean,
对方的霓虹在拉，后面在布。
yeah, this round's a bit of a dunzo.
有刺儿，但是刺不过。刚刚这明狙推出来 ，OK 没问题。
这个就指哪儿打哪儿了，因为你没有太多的反手技能。哎，就算你猜到这个明狙压，哎，这个 A 通给了机会哦。
可以，但没必要。
I mean, they're doing some damage, but not enough for the snowball to not keep going.
没有震，没有闪去反刷，这是对于。 你在进攻方过狙是非常难过的一件事。
Yeah, JDG is definitely like some of them are trying to rush, some of them aren't. Kami with a biased cast for the losing team. All right, we'll get that in the next round.
最后还是被球球一个侧身被拉出，这分的话有点有惊无险啊，感觉 EDG
A 通是给了点机会的，其实远距离跟正义去磕，你只能说去看拼拼准度了。
Okay.
但还是接回到那个话茬，现在京东最要想的就是，如果我把无人机
Can we have a bias cast, but it's just biased against the wall? No.
不要把狙下了，我要么是立刻能够转点一个安包。那如果我就
That we cannot do.
接着我的无人机跟剑不交，我要怎么去解决？
All right, JDG. This is a cast for JDG.
能不能在一个既能规避掉对方第一枪位，
Well, they're gonna go into timeout, so I guess we'll wait.
比如说，我们举个例子，就是车
I'll just see my Ramyan.
门外，然后 B 点外围这个凹槽里。
All good.
就类似这样的位置，就是像艾兰提到的，你一旦拿到这个狙的信息，你是可以快速的转点的，或者你可以快速的拿到一些前点的控制权。
还有一个办法就是魔法对轰，自己搞把狙出来，然后进攻狙去慢推。我觉得这也是一个思路，因为 Stu 也会对这件事。
I guess you just call the winners lucky. That's what I should do the whole time. I just they just got lucky. Everything they just got lucky. They're probably hacking.
你怎么着，你的进攻狙推对面的防守狙，你都是劣势枪位，对吧？你要拉出去的，
而且就是会相对来说打得比较慢嘛，
会拖自己的进攻节奏。
看这个暂停叫完之后有怎样的调整？其实前几分的经济都不是特别的理想，导致京东这个控起图来有点畏首畏尾的。其实正常情况下来讲的话，你的 A 点的控制权其实要交给蝰蛇一个人去做的。或者说 K 林他这个蝰蛇什么时候去动？
By the way, nice try and plat chat.
只有当队伍就是我有打 A 的想法的时候，
Dude, I almost had it.
真的从这个独木这个位置走过去。
I almost had it.
防守方他要做的预设就会比较多一些，因为他不太确定你的蝰蛇在哪。
You can have actual good proper bias casting, like if you have both sides. But here, none of that. Why? Because we know JDG's winning. 4-0, that's just the common way games start these days. Pistols, doesn't really matter. This is where the real game begins. See? Easy. Bait and switch, use the neon speed. That's right. Kong Kong ain't got nothing. He's scoped in, can't see anything around him. Easy peasy. Nice plant. No ults to shove him off. You got the post plant. You got the Viper waiting for the wraparound. Stu, he's quick with it. Nobody left all alone. And then there was nobody. I mean, what's he gonna do? Try to do some damage? I mean, I'm down for giving Stu his ult. I'm down for nobody to do that. Dude, let him know. Yeah, Stu gets the call. He's like, all right, I got this. I'm getting my ult. Here we go. Nobody's like, wait, hold on. That's the neon. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Run away, nobody. Tail between your legs. You should replace cast for losing team to curse the winning team. Also, what do I put on my Tumba? I mean, during broadcast I don't have time, so I just have one soft-boiled egg on it. That's about it.
就是你一旦第一枪空掉，或者是一旦被这3个人去从中路拉出来了，就不一样了，一下就进攻方的优势了。
All right, in all reality though, that's like a one-time working round. JDG need to get a better read on the macro if they actually want to start climbing back. Okay, you know that the neon crossed. There's the shock dart. Yeah, a little bit more damage. 64 HP for Stu.
做一个支架的位置。那么 A 点是
No fast push out from EDG. No peeks out of garage either. You do hear the turret, I think.
因为你 A 点里面的2个人其实是走不掉的，就是如果对方要打的
But they're going for the rotate, so now they go for the check. With the turret there, the wall is still blocking people off. There's the lockdown though. Gianni, what's the choice? Oh, the paranoia off of the Hunter's Fury to see if they're trying to block anyone pushing in. It's pretty good. Hong Kong's got his first. 4v4. Little reset, a little TP, over to C. What's the timing on Stu? This is so risky. He sees the turret. The pit as well. Dude, because they don't break the turret right away, because they haven't made movement, it forces the pit. Stu might get a timing here. Oh, this is so good. It's so good from JDG. It's risky, but it's good. And he gets out. Makes it sound like he ran away. Trying to bait Chichu in. Oh, saw him. Waits for it. Runs away. He just needs to buy time. Dude, this is an insane... I mean, it's risky, but it's an insanely good call from JDG. Holy.
看到京东其实打了一个非常有意思的玩法，就是他首先是在
Very good.
接触拿全面封锁去跟你做置换，但他的最终目标是找到你的狙在哪儿。当霓虹在 A 点漏洞你的那一刻，他就知道所有的人已经都被我。如果你霓虹
I mean, again, it's ult dependent, and there is a risk to it, right? Like if the Omen got canceled, what do you do? But the fact that if the Omen's able to stick it, they don't break everything right away. They just stay radio silent. And it forces EDG, because you're on even numbers, it only works because you're on even numbers. EDG feels the pressure to make sure they don't completely leave A either. It's very good.
当然，由于自己是4比0开，所以现在分数的优势还是在。再来看一下这波 A 小杰尼一个反黑，但是也是被对面远处的人 Baby Blue 架住。对，但由于紫烟的这个离魂，为队伍拉出了一个巨大的缺口。
If JDG uses the Gen G wall, can we ban Wendler? We can have a little. We can have a little. We can hold a little trial. We'll get Wendler on Discord. Have him testify.
现在这个 A 小的压力的确很大，你可以看到 EDG 放了3个人在 A 大的方向，就是在 A 点的方向。
好，把这把狙送出去，然后可以走了。A 点的人可以早点去解放。
但你看
But what if his argument is that Stu's just like Foxy9? I can see that actually. 3 people in already. Snake bite to delay. No ults. Relay bolt. They just want to stick it. That's a lot of util already used though. Kind of on both sides. Paranoia being gone is rough. Kong Kong still has his relay bolt. That's kind of big. Okay, Stu uses his just to delay further. Kong Kong is out. They have no idea. They have no idea. Oh, they're actually just really distracting me. He gets one, but really, if anything, that opens things up for Kong Kong to try to look for it, but their team... Oh no, they put the lockdown. Their team is done. Dude, Stu in the smoke. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. The setup is so good from J. Kuro. You could tell that Stu was already calling to just for him to stay, the other 2 back out. But because of the time, they expect someone to try to push forward on it. Bro, they changed the name of my goat, HFMI, and then benched him. That's true. They ripped away his identity and then benched him.
道理，我真的觉得 EDG 得出暂停了，下一分是关键分了，而且，其实这套阵容有一个更简单的。
Stu is a lot better. I mean, to be fair, I think Foxy9 is very good mechanically.
前提是喜乐的道具。
I don't know if Stu's a lot better.
他可能需要一个自动哨兵给他A 小的方向，就是你会明显感觉到这几分 EDG 有点被京东这个 A 点给打怕了。EDG 觉得这个前点没那么好手，或者你的明狙不是100%命中的前提之下，这个 A 大确实没那么好手。
Keeping your notion bias aside, who do you think is a better strategic player, RB or Foxy9? Strategically overall, RB. But in like a 1v2 situation, anchoring a site, probably Foxy9. Foxy9 is very specialized in like a 1vx situation when it's like in a contained area, right? Foxy Knight's very good at like if it's like for instance Haven and it's like C plus Garage, 1vx. This is where he shines. Basically like solo queue fights. Foxy Knight is very specialized in that. But in terms of like, are they smart about the timing they take on the lurk, when they change their util, when they use their util? RB. Yeah, no, Kong was way too slow. I thought as soon as Kaylin was aggroed here, Kong would try to push into window, but he was like so concerned about further post plant. It's kind of weird, actually.
但这一分奇乐的所有技能是堆在了 B 点和车库，而 C 点是留给了明居。
这站位其实挺
Yo, Gonshot. Hope your exam went well. If it's not something you want to talk about, that's fine too. We were just wondering. All in all, at the end of the day, you're done. So congratulations. Okay. Now you know that's the neon. You know it's the neon. Drone him out. Oh, they draw a lot of people and you have the lurk, but do they know? Do they know about nobody? They have no idea. They have no idea. Oh, Stu still check, dude. They and then they're checking for the dude. They're getting so good at the macro. It's actually so good. It's actually so good. And then they go back. Dude, this is actually insane. They're still playing it safe with the paranoia. Okay, Stu might get timing here. Oh, he just gets ahead of it. Oh, and he heard it. Oh, man. And then he plays safe. He doesn't overheat. Dude, what happened? What happened in that timeout? Okay, well, that happened.
也是迅速的，应该是要马上给一个4分的小高潮回来。
K 林的断也是取得了比较好的效果。
这一分 K 林在 B 点的节奏点非常好，就是以逸待劳。
No, this is a really good call. I do think either the Sova caught a question mark here on the jump peak to A main, or J Kuro was coming back up. So I think J Kuro might have caught a question mark, and that's why Stu was ready for that peak. I think it might have just been luck of the draw on the timing there.
但是背后已经到了，然后杰尼虽然是拿下3杀，但是没有办法保住手里这把枪。
那这个暂停其实并没有拿下分数，而且那个问题还没有解决，
就还是 A 厅的这个问题。
或者是你有没有感觉就 EDG 今天的防守会有一些
When they'll actually improve JDG? Yeah, I mean, I think you see a lot of it for sure. I mean, you know, not to take away from anybody else either, but obviously when there's one of the key like differences.
一开始就是开局很久的时间都是放了3个人。
然后这个3-6导致你的局旁边没有保镖去拆技能。
I mean, it's long from over, but given the way the first couple rounds went, you would think that JDG was just going to roll over.
连追4分，京东哇，这一分又搞了把狙。
Dude, the op, it's starting to hamper them quite a bit if they can't get kills on it. And JDG, they'll start pressuring a lot more if the moment they notice it's not there initially. It has rotated now, but given the way that JDG's been calling, I think they might be aware of the possibility. Got an outline, so okay, well, no, not quite. I mean, also a crazy angle for Kong to be holding there.
但是紫嫣其实这个第一时间也没有漏动静啊。
但紫嫣进去就会出事。
寻敌剑给过来，近距离贴的杰尼其实肯定会动的。
Gianni's very patient. They're trying to trap them with Gianni. Decent setup here from EDG. Turret recall. Kaylin, they want to go to A.
进攻方向推黑了，这个黑至少有近点的猎消是迟早的，没有人打剑，顶着剑打一个。
Oh, this is tough.
但所有人的位置都暴露了。
哇，一个快速的跑打，
我还是
J Kuro
顶着剑确实有收获，但是这剑的收益太高了。
是的
，2滴血开回复，就
Hit and the plant.
队友会给他报血，
Hold
知道
safe.
推人是残的。
He's in already. Oh no. Oh no, 2 HP. We're going hunting. I think that one's on Kaylin. I don't think you have time for the turret there. I mean, I guess you just didn't expect them to already be in the pit. It's a really good push in from Chichu. Really good push in.
但我觉得重点还是前面有问题。确实，你没算到这把狙售后就是。当你没算到这把狙的时候，你宏观上就已经失败了。
但这个真的很难算，真的很难算得到，就这种。
这样的话 ，EDG 拿下了一个非常大的分数。这把
Yeah, that's a big round win. That's a big round.
没问题。看一下京东的提升情况，有全面封锁，有狂烈之怒。 这边其实可以靠大招去堆一分，
而且我印象当中 ，Baby Blue 这个狂烈之怒应该扣了非常。
Now they push out. The confidence is back from EDG. They smoking it off. They don't see initial util. All right. They have a pretty good read that it's B already, right? Turret doesn't check. They've seen this pattern before. Kong has free reign of A lobby. But this time the question is does Kong go faster? That's a bit of a haphazard paranoia that just gets lost in the sauce. Lockdown used to get into B. No ults to stop them. They only have one shock dart left. Stu, just creating space out of thin air. The alarm bot will let him know, but this time there is a long-range post plant. Omen down. Stu knows he has to basically stay alive. He's stuck. He's just playing for time. Panics a little bit. The alarm bot, do you trust it? No, he knows that you just have to play for time. But how are you going to stop the defuse? Ult? Baby Blue? Baby Blue from Garage? Oh, right as the smoke goes out. And the snake bite lands as well. J. Kuro and Baby Blue, huge. But J. Kuro, really. Isn't it kind of funny how players say things like "come on" and "let's go" no matter what language they come in? Yeah, I do think it's kind of funny. I think it's a result of like a lot of the Korean players always talk about how they think it just like seems like so cool when the English-speaking players like pop off. So I think they just copy it because you've seen the energy, so now that already portrays that energy. My favorite is just everyone always asking, "What are you doing?" It's just like, I mean, come on, somebody come up with a different variation here. Another B hit. This time they're ready for another A push, but this time it's the Killjoy. Some variations, same position. Eyes from the drone. But EDG's gonna know. Kaylin's gonna get overwhelmed. Oh no, the slight peek. Oh no. I mean, I know it's an eco half buy, but that's rough. I mean, EDG already has 5. They're okay. They're okay, but JDG has woken up after the timeout. I apologize for the J. Crow slander. I wasn't familiar with this guy. I'm telling you, he's been doing pretty well, and now we're seeing why. He's making some good moves. Hey, Dane Morgan. I'm doing all right. How are you? Just ate some Shinramen Tumba, so feeling even more energized if you couldn't tell in my voice. A little ring around the rosy. Oh, okay. Baby Blue, let's calm down.
这几把其实这个中路进的确实有点太过轻松了。对，我觉得京东已经找到这个。
I'm actually happy, even though this isn't Gen G, JDG are complete, just as a B and A. Well, I think they're also just making the right choice that they're just restricting B, right? A can still be iffy because of the 2 points of attack, and you never know if someone's hiding in sewers as well. But they pressure this a lot, and that draws the Killjoy util. And yeah, there's the turret here, but now you know there's no op, so you're not worried about the long-range hold. It's a really good read on the rounds. One way as well, just in case. And this Poison Cloud, they just completely disrespect. Neon ult again? Dude, wait, how quickly did he get that back? Oh my, okay, I don't know about this. I know he's been going for extra space. Oh my, it works! Smoggy still gets one. I don't know. I do not know about that one. Yeah, I mean, also really fast retake from EDG. Very well done from EDG.
我觉得这一分防守方做的决策也很正确，就是你 C 点漏这么大动静，他们一开始就做了一个3B 开，然后 A 点挂人 ，C 点挂人，然后所有的想法就是，如果你打了我的边线 A 和 C 当中一点，我就放了，然后我利用我的技能差距，会在一波里交足够多的成本。
What's going on, Wibs? What's going on? Why are you?
如果他白死，
Why are you going crazy? Wibs is freaking losing it in chat.
非常的困难。不管怎么样，这个上半场的比分在 EDG 应该是一个4-0开吧。
Oh my gosh.
京东追到6-6，已经相当不容易了。
对，我觉得对京东来说，很显然他们是在劣势情况下做得更好的那一边，在这个半场。
6-6. Honestly, EDG is fine with this, but considering how it started, JDG is okay with it as well. JDG did show some good, like, reads and calls, though. I'm actually kind of impressed with just those couple of rounds. I know the bar sounds a bit low, and maybe it is, but I mean, I'm also obviously looking at it under a positive light. What is this banner? Nobody's voting. Yeah, you gotta vote for the sad cat.
需要的还是一些临场的博弈吧。 就你要去估计对面的一个进攻的方向，
就甚至我觉得说你有些时候要。
Dude, Wibs is on a rampage in chat.
我就不管了啊，我就觉得我去预测你的 A 的打点的次数，或者说你提 A 的次数。
对，就是蝰蛇这个英雄，他就把所有的态势都模糊化了，就你只能去猜，你只能去博弈，做一个心理上的博弈。
现在大家还是沿海方针迷路很多啊。
What is this music? They really don't want to know, chat. He really doesn't want to know. Oh, they all don't want to know. Nobody wants to know. No, I love the voting thing. Wish more regions like did it and like actually like the casters call it out a little bit, etc. Like fun things though. Like Pacific tried to do the whole like team related questions, which I think one of them doing that like trivia is fun, but otherwise it's very easy for that to start to feel biased, right? But just do like emotes, stickers, gun skins, favorite moments, walkouts.
如果有了这一胜，他们季后赛会多非常多的机会。
京东也是个1-4开 ，EDG 也打 B 点没问题。
他是个狂怒出的门，
是，而且康康好像要控一 B 点，
往一 B 点压。
Dude, JDG with the goated wall. Wendler, my boy.
可以接受啊。
是的，两边攻防互换。
对。
Hell yeah.
这个 B 点看一下京东的返场，
但现在京东也有一个好消息，就是我的技能也很多。你是不是把你技能交完了，对吧
？Wendler safe.
他这个巡击剑什么时候出的？
We stand Wendler in this chat.
直接 B 点亮动静。霓虹有阵有黑，
双人双拉。
Oh my gosh, timing. Oh, that's a lot. The positions are way too good from EDG though, I think. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, that's friggin' surgical. But the wall is good. No, I said it was this one. I said it was this one. I don't like the one that goes all the way in. I might have been drawing it wrong whenever I explained it.
还有一个问题是，其实对于两边的阵容来说，谁进到包顶，谁就会拥有非常。
Mini, what the hell?
你的手包成功率应该是非常高的。
对。
Dude, Mini just comes in and flames Wendler for the pistols. Yo, calm down. One step at a time. One step at a time, Mini. I mean, they're at least you. Oh my gosh, that caught me off guard. Oh my goodness.
杰尼收了，没打过，但是没打过，
没烟了。
I mean, 1-5 pistols is bad, but I mean, come on. Come on, we gotta count our blessings when it comes to JDG.
哇，这一下你能很明显感到 Smokey 根本没想到对面已经踩
No, but this wall when you're on ecos is fine, chat. What are you gonna do with this one with pistols? Like, you're not gonna do anything with that one.
虽然我觉得这分其实。
And again, this wall isn't like objectively the worst wall possible. Just Gen G gets away with it. Foxy 9 gets away with this wall existing.
哎，这个巡敌剑给的其实挺早的。
I almost started believing. It's not over. Mini. The art of believing, you have to truly believe when everybody else gives up.
35秒，抓紧时间。
搜点，搜了，没问题。
I know it doesn't seem good right now, but
看一下 Baby Blue 的角色。
listen, I can explain. I can explain.
捡把辽犬，应该在这个窗口的后面啊，有把辽犬。
I don't believe when everyone else believes. True hipster.
微笑有把裸辽犬他捡到了，那这样的话，看看这个回防1打2，其实挺难做的。
That's your trait. That's your passive.
再多下一把。
对方2个人选控在
Oh my gosh.
C 长嘞
，2个人一起架双架。
哎，但这个位置选的
没问题，
没问题。
这个位置太不常规了。
Honestly, though, the later couple rounds on the attacking half, I mean, I know the bar is pretty low for JDG, but I was impressed. I was impressed.
毒点其实是吃了点亏的。
其实 EDG 包括图一的那个，对吧？就是硬创对面的 B 点，也是类似这样一个角色。
而且这分对面手枪确实也准了。当然我们要回忆起来，就是很多人会说。
All right, here we go.
会选择在第2分。
Chat, what do I always say? Pistols don't matter.
无把正义，就是因为这分想想，万一是把
May or may not be self-conscious saying that with other actual intellectuals in the chat, but I'm telling you, they don't matter.
这分抢起来跟自己有点差距。
对。其实今天你看啊，两支队伍进攻。
Okay, they're sticking with this.
其实2支队伍进攻的。
Nanoswarm in the poison cloud, alarm bot.
就我起独木不代表我进去了。
But like nothing in garage.
相对来说，现在没有人去做那么。
I mean, they're basically accepting that if there is pressure here. Oh, they got one.
为打一点做个伏笔。
How did I miss that?
这回可以往里走一走。
Accepting that if they push in because you have numbers. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that since you got one.
不怕穿鞋子了。
对。
车库烟，车库阵。 往车库里进，对面应该是放
Okay.
了。如果你进 C， 我就
Still seeing nothing here.
对，就是你
You're just slowing things down on B and C.
由于这个自动上位一直没
Still keep 2 on A in case that forces him to rotate over.
想在 B 点找点机会。
Stu is in such a one and done position, but he's neon, so we'll cut him a little bit. You got J Kuro covering him just ever so slightly. Ooh, yeah. Nice try. He just uses it to back out. Timing. Chichu gets spotted. Zian's gonna hide. Because if you assume that if he's calling his teammates over, Zian has to stop it. Baby Blue actually gets it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is going on? How does Chichu get 2 there with the sheriff? Oh my gosh. He's gonna get it. Kaylin. Oh. I mean, Kaylin, there's one. Is he not gonna consider humor the possibility of hell? Surely, after all this time, you humor the possibility. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Holy.
说求稳这一下也是求得了，对吧？
对，其实点内第一时间京东的这个优势是非常大的，
但被准了。
Dude, that was.
应该是连续。
Dude, give me the Chichu shots. Oh, just 1, 2 after the other. Nice and clean. Right as they pop out. I mean, that's rough. I mean, honestly though, that is a win for EDG, right? That was their bonus. Giga damage on JDG. They're not gonna. Okay, I was about to say no one's gonna buy arm. What's? Okay, there's. Okay. Maybe just trying to say like it might just be to counteract a potential outlaw. And just go fight for fight. Kind of odd. But EDG knows they're out of the econ. They just push fast. That turret's gonna kill you, Kaylin. Okay, cleared it.
这结束了，差不多
做不了什么事情。捡了把幻影，还是想找机会吗？
主要的是应该也有足够的钱能够起下一分。现在我觉得
Dude, Jenny looks a lot more comfy on the Omen.
但是如果有算经济的话，这把狙，我只能说没那么好狙。就是如果他的处理方式跟 EDG 一样的话，就是一定要在 A 大里面架狙的话， 没那么好处理。大概率的话还是在 C 场。
It's been a good change. I mean, it does kind of feel bad for HFMI. But I mean, I don't know. What if it truly is a suggest situation, chat? Where they just brought someone in to teach Jenny how to, you know, calm well and a couple different lineups and such. I mean, that's just poor assumption from Chishu. And very fast from Stu. So now, because the Viper is down, Stu can hold this on his own. Right? Doesn't have to worry about the toxic screen much. And by not much, I mean not at all. He is still on the risky angle here. Where does it go? It goes main. Oh, he was Stu. Oh, Stu. Oh, Stu. Rough.
进攻方有狂烈之怒，两边应该会在这个大招上面做一个置换。世界包
后置位给了一个自动哨兵，这后点是有关键枪的。大辽一拍，狂烈之怒要找个角度去射。
哎，这个全面封锁会把人逼出来吗？
狂烈之怒直接给拉过来，露了一个小肩膀。
哦 ，Smokey 对于对面位置的计算非常的精准，
没问题。
他也很信任队友的狂烈之怒，所以自己
I mean, I get that they don't want to give more rounds, but it's looking iffy.
依然是 EDG 拿到了人数的优势，3打1。
哇，紫嫣这个残局很难打，1打3。
Dan, you gotta think carefully.
结束了。哇，10比7，对于杰农来说，现在分差逐渐的被拉开。尽管上半场打完确实是一个平手。 尽管在0比4的情况之下，他们确实做了很多，但现在来看还要做更多。
哇，小身位的晃出来，康康也是完成了绝杀。是的，
没架住狙啊。
Damn. Dude, Kang still got it. Kang still got it.
最早在23年进化者赛的时候也天天互动，
天天就是其实那个时候也算是最顶尖的决斗了，是国内的。
Oh man, he gave it to him. He gave it to him.
这个位置再倒一个，你的人数就完全不可控了。
而且我觉得就后点位的，就是防对面绕后这个思路真的很清楚。就是我的自动哨兵既然
fans love it.
队友要开大，我一定要往前顶一步，没问题。
All right. Dude, JDG's timeout conversions have been pretty good. Let's see if they can make the magic happen.
就现在对于京东来说，如果这把狙架了 A 通，但是架了 A 小，但是没架住，那这个是就是夸张点来说是枪法的问题，个人枪法的问题，那这个没有什么解决办法，对面也没有教什么技能。
而且核心问题是
Well, let's chill the temperature down just a bit, Twitch chat. What's going on? What's going on? Why are we slandering each other? You're making it too easy for YouTube. You're making it too easy for YouTube.
把这分给出去，然后再想后面的大枪分去做一些什么样的变化。
That says EDG the GOAT, Kong, my bro, let's go. That's not what it says at all. I can't read Chinese chat. Just in case someone like quotes that somewhere.
这边想做事情的话，你无外乎就两种，一个是前点，一个是主点。
看一下有没有防守方的一些其他的玩法。这分是一个存钱分，枪械的选择上面就是给带大的 Still 配了个枪两，然后其他人是正。
The outlaw. Okay, yeah, so only 2 of them. The ones who might have to jump onto the site, they go for half armor. Others will just upgrade pistol, they'll full grow the armor. You're dead anyway. I'm okay with that.
还是没看到，
感觉是必能手有剑，地上有一个雷击剑啊。
Nice catch.
就是来到进攻方最舒服的一个时候，就是我慢慢的可以等击杀，而你必须要很激进的找我的机会。
I mean, they were trying to go for a double peek like this, but that's rough. That's the round more or less, I think.
不急啊，还有70秒，没什么好急的。对，现在就逐个搜点，慢慢推狙，对面应该会变得更加不耐心，对面会主动出来找机会。那对面找机会的时候，也会给你自己机会。车库同样是主动拉出去，被 Smokey 架住，
哇，全是这种直架。
对，就是没办法，这种就变成。
Let's go to round 19, shall we?
在点里面也是等死的一个情况。
对，旋击剑给过来，要是扫不到这边的 Stu， 给。
If Baby Blue can oh man, dude, if he was able to stabilize, would have been sick. Okay, but Baby Blue knows that Chishu was still lurking even in this round, so that can matter because now EDG could not lurk, and JDG is gonna feel that they need to keep one on A.
而且这分其实说白了，这个暂停叫完之后有点偏赌币的味道，但 EDG 足够的耐心。
对，就是其实两边在对面3B 的时候解决的都是不错的，要么是不撞，要么就是逐个的在。
The top part said EDG add oil, which is a way of saying let's go EDG. Oh, someone had explained that before. It might have been you. The add oil thing.
就是在等对面变得不耐心，等对面的绳子烧完。
没办法，张张，你说这种该怎么办呢
？Yeah, I got it too, chat. I did not. Apparently it was funny.
我觉得 Baby Blue 应该是有反应的哦。
Oiling man's Valorant. Time to learn Chinese, buddy. TMV knew all along. The only way we're gonna get TMV oiled up is when he goes to China.
那 A 点确实能拖一拖，但 EDG 的话也是等于是送了球到近点啊。
他们现在最大的想法还是利用这个局在点外把人数差打出来，在点外拿到优势。
Stu has an op, right? Okay. I mean, Stu's always taking these kind of risky angles, and I get it. Like, that's where he shines. And I think it's also because I think it's just because, like, they're always underdogs that he feels that's the only way they can win. And to a certain extent, it's kind of true. But I feel like he would grow so much as a player if he didn't have to rely on that.
而且明居是掉过来了。
没抓到，侧身漏过，
泽明居持家，
没抓，这枪空掉了，手给一头，盯着手稳，往里进。
What the heck?
哦，这一波点里面强行完全
Dude, what a peek out! Oh, nice crouch from Kong Kong.
已经倒光了，
是的，
没有办法做补枪。
我觉得 Still 错失了2个非常不错的机会。
Rough. That's your op down.
机会的错过。
I mean, I don't know. You should have saved. Nobody has money. It's match point. You should have saved 2 rifles. You should save 2 rifles. Stop going for CN. CN. Dude, Jenny. Oh my gosh.
这样的话，这张图看上去也是对于 EDG 来说带到了一个自己非常满意的分数。
Yesterday they made the bet where they said if Mates scores 212 and still they lost, he and Shia were going to oil up. No way, dude. Why take that risk? I mean, I will say EDG looks a lot more comfortable. Very different, like, pace, different style, but they look a lot more comfortable. I mean, for one, Gianni seems to have grown a lot as a player, which is great to see. I mean, you know, he was straight up just brought up from... Oh my goodness, they knew. They were waiting, man. It's over. Oh my gosh, what a just absolute massacre. The round's just over. Oh my gosh. What a surprise attack. Dude, how did they... I wonder if they just assumed because of their buy situation. I mean, during all of that, Kong Kong still gets the one. I mean, ooh, nice and clean on that last one from Kalen. Ooh, C long pit. And then you got turret for garage. It's okay. It's okay. But nobody to support B.
所以要么就放 B 外的全面封锁，也是一个可选的选项。
给技能要强行往里面去走，但是道具有点多。
TP
传进来了，
假敌骗技能，这波纯骗。OK， 把对面的。
Okay, so they draw out a nano swarm and a smoke. That's about it. NT. Gets rid of the nano swarm. Turret's gone, but now that means one person has to stay here or here. They have to watch garage for the Viper. So that means there's a good chance that they're coming A. Stu's trying to get ahead of it. Sees it. Gets out. He's not sure if he's getting pinched. Relay bolts to stay safe. He's gonna take another risk. He wants to end the round here. Yeah, if he's gonna stay here, you gotta provide backup. I don't know. Either way, though, he's not in a great position. The Neon's still alive. What are you gonna do against the Neon, man? Okay. Whoa. NT. Okay. Cleans up the Neon. Oh, Baby Blue. Nice resets. Holy.
这一分，这就是步枪手跟狙手最希望见到的配合。 我去吸收火力，我去吸收注意力，但你这个时候又得稳得住，你得把人收完。
对，这分其实 EDG 打的也挺复杂的，因为你不断的转点，就意味着有不断的有。
Big round from Baby Blue and Stu.
转的越多，狙的机会越多。
对。
Ooh, that was good. The movement was good. Stayed alive.
这个 B 点打废。
No timeout yet from EDG.
不是铁壁的阵容，其实
Interesting.
2个剑影，很多时候也就骗一个纳米蜂群。
EDG 这一分是一个强起了，算是。经济没有，我开
gets ahead of things.
抢 A 通的过点，这样的话直接抢到了首杀。这几分就是你打防守方狙最头疼的情况。
对，
这个狙一枪响就少个人，
无人机过来找机会，明狙推过来。
Oh my
狙一个，
God! I cannot believe.
5打3，稳稳架住就。
I cannot believe.
最后这来到了等于是对面的赛点局啊，这确实状态也逐渐好了起来。
Dude, 300 credits left on Kong Kong.
立住之后就一切都好说。
这3打5这个局面。没有什么必要去
They are sticking with this as the default wall. I'm not a huge fan, but they are relying around the op, and what I do like that they're doing is they're basically just going hard ahead of the wall, and then this gives him one extra step of retreat. And there's always the support for it, and they don't just leave one person here assuming that they're not going to get hit. They are at least fairly mobile around it. I know that sounds like bias, but the real problem will become, like, we can't find out here, but if the op keeps getting punished on A, does it eventually just go hard on C? Or if they keep going C whenever the op comes out? Because, like, that's what's happening right now to Gen G, is as soon as they can buy on op, it's texture here. And Foxy 9 either goes here, or every now and then they'll do a rare Killjoy plus Viper setup on A.
其实他踩车库去清奇乐道具的分数也是少之又少。
This is the one I hate.
当然也可以理解，就正如。
But the real reason I hate it is it's really how Foxy 9 uses this poison cloud, and I hate this wall because I think this wall is used so that they can use the poison cloud here instead of potentially here or wherever else.
那说白了就是，其实地图上其他位置给到的京东的压力其实是不大的。
而且这个图确实，你玩这个阵容，两边玩这个阵容一定是防守方的区非常舒服的分数。
但你说这枪
起了独木，
that is rough for Kong Kong.
接住了，那没办法。
不知道是烟慢了还是人快了，但是你其实
hands are shaking.
他的时间是在38秒左右，138左右。
刚开门嘛，
是刚开门。
Yeah, Viper and Killjoy ult on EDG.
对于 EDG 来说，这也是一个不是很好的信号。这一分混起
要提了吧？
这也算
Op on B now. It's just now they bring in the Killjoy. Okay, Killjoy on top. At least there's variety here in trying to get a read. At the very least, I would still rather prefer this one, but.
在 A 厅，所以进攻方过这个球形烟非常的头痛。现在
这分看一下这个究极目标，我觉得还是在这个魁父上啊，
在魁父跟全面封锁上，因为对面还是没有狂烈之怒。
哎。但是对京东来讲的话，这个 A 小，他
Wonder prefers that one too. I mean that's what I assume given our conversations. But I assume it's something with the players and how they execute it, and also potentially just EDG and how they execute it. I mean, the thing is also the caveat I'll give to teams outside of Gen G is that if nobody's running. Right? If nobody's punishing C anyway, if nobody's running C defaults, if nobody's, just punishing the C side hard anyway, this wall doesn't really do much for you to begin with, so. Like, I get that. I get that. Although I still like this smoke. But I guess you have the Omen. Oh! He walked back in! He gets the kill! Oh, he got the stun! No! The judge is too good! Oh my gosh. Oh, don't tell me this is how it ends. The TP. He didn't hear it. They didn't hear it. Oh, they sniped him out. Dude, the drop down from above? No, he jumped over. Oh, the pinch! But the spray's too good in the pit. Somebody has to come. Oh, it's too many, man. Oh, man. NT, JDG. NT. GG. Alright, so now we can say it. Imagine if they won one more pistol. All right, now we can go back to Mini's flame. Imagine if they had one more pistol. What a world of a difference it would have made. No, I think JDG has definitely improved as a team though, because before you could like barely really see the identity, or like you could barely see the theory in calling, and you could see Stu really spiral into like, I just have to carry this game. It seems like they're able to have these good called rounds where Stu also gets like locked back in sync with the team, which is good. It's just obviously it's too late. JDG can still qual if they beat Tyloo. Can they? Is it just up to them beating Tyloo, or are there extra contingencies there?
确实也是给我们带来一些新的改变，是也恭喜 EDG 顺利的锁定我们的季后赛。
当然，我觉得对于 EDG 来说，他们还是要快马加鞭。
See here.
我觉得对于 EDG 来说，杰尼加
Are you gonna stay live until EMEA? I will probably stay live until EMEA. It's like an hour. Play Torchlight or something.
他们必须要尽快的找到更好的化学反应。
It's just a head-to-head.
能够在接下来的季后赛里面有一个更好的展现，否则我觉得季后赛的争夺性，现在大家看到 CN 季后赛争夺是非常激烈的，有非常多状态正在逐渐上升，甚至是状态非常好的队伍。
Yeah. Okay.
这最后一分也是打得非常的焦灼啊。
It's not bad.
就我觉得还是有点戏剧的
They can do it. Oh, it's on Sunday. Chat. Wendler and Chobra United. Sunday's such a big day. JDG and Nongshan playoffs on the line. Holy. Oh my god. Dude, why do we always play on the same day? Nongshan and JDG. Happened last week too.
比如说 Smokey 的哨位，我们看到 Smokey 的哨位上面其实已经尽量多的去，比如说
I mean, good moments. Definitely not obviously the highest of quality in terms of. Dude, I mean the corrode, man. I feel so bad. I really feel like they just. He played so scared on corrode. Dude, that pistol where they were just like all so scared to peek into EDG. But you were like already committed, but they weren't even running away. Like that was, it was rough. Yeah. I mean, if JDG had won, yeah, if they had won the first pistol on this map, then the game was over. Obviously, you know, the sequence can be different, but.
小心右手，小心右手，万子你要小心右手，我是架左手。A 小能出来，我剑被打了。好好好，车库，我压了一个，反轻中了，反轻中了，去反轻中。还要我帮你架吗？不要不要，他反轻中。只要中路压，中路能走，直接走到脚下来的，你要不直接把飞机交了。开飞机。脚下收下。开道具的。左边看一眼。B 包点一个。B 包点上。
Man, I've started playing more Sova again because of RB. Just, I realized how long it's been since I played Sova. I mean, forget even like the lineups aren't even the problem. Just like my internal timers and everything is off. Scam hydrate redeem. Oh, I just saw that. Thank you, Wibs. Alright, finish my water too.
我封二楼烟了，我要推黑了。开什么大招？一会儿我开始紧张大。A 小白牌，打完直接提走。来推了。
Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one for Stu.
烟里还有个白牌。我在加屁股，我在加屁股。走在。二楼选跳。我不 TP 了，还没踢。你加在我们吧。我在加屁股，没事，我在带屁股。不用。
Dude, Jenny's very active on the comms.
没封。加完包帮他看二楼。二楼我在看。
Like everyone's very active.
左边，他只能跳。二楼的。哦，他开大的。二楼的。我给你拉来，这招。
Oh, it's the spin. Dude, look at him just swinging his arm. Oh my gosh. Damn, good games from Kong Kong. What did you major in? The last thing I was majoring was American political science. But then I took a break, and then I never graduated.
，Still 在这张地图上绝对没有落于下风。但康康的名区其实如果大家有印象的话，上半场的第3分啊。
I mean, all in all, a pretty good game for JDG, though. You know, that can sound like cope, but I mean, we have to remember where they were before. But Gianni on Omen seems to be working for EDG. I still stand by that Smoggy gets nerfed a little bit by playing things like Fade or Killjoy. Basically, either a little bit more support bot or, you know, anchor where he's not able to even get many fights. That's true, but if Gianni on Smokes allows all of them to play much smoother, then it's worth it, and he'll still have impact in clutch situations or big trades. Smoggy's just always going to be good for that. So... yeah, I mean, JDG, like, listen, were there bad? Sure, but the goods were rather impressive, I would say, for JDG. And they still have a shot, so...
而在第2张地图，同样在自己的主选图京东13比10拿下了莲花古城，而在决胜图，两边在上半场打了一个6比6的平手，但是最后在下半场 ，EDG 逐渐找到了。
The real question should be now for EDG is, you know, are they slowly coming back together? Dude, they might hit a timing for champs if they get there, which after this win they should be pretty close. We got Kiko and IGL today. Come on, Liquid. Damn. Who's playing today for EMEA?
我们来讲工作也挺难的，因为今天中午的时候刚复盘了 EDG 之前的比赛，但你会发现今天又全部推倒重来。
对，我觉得这个是必然的，因为你就像这张图以前玩的，就说透了玩的是5个人，也不是现在是5个人，对吧？那你肯定会对整个
I guess we're done here.
去做一些大调整，而且很明显 EDG
GG's. I guess I can check on this screen now. Team Liquid Apex. Oh yeah, dude, Kiko's probably gonna farm. Koi Carmine Core. Dude, I am curious about this matchup. I am curious. I'm on Koi. I don't know. I was so disappointed by KC last week. And I know last week was that was a bigger anomaly than usual, but Chichu is also IGLing with nobody. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Well, it should be. I mean, the first one, Team Liquid games right now, I think, are just exciting to watch to see how they come together, even if you think this is going to be one-sided. Koi versus Carmine Core could, I mean, I think it could get pretty intense. Might not be the cleanest, but could get pretty intense. Dude, tomorrow's Talon T1. I am excited for this game. I'm excited for this game. I think this should be a banger. I think Talon T1 should be a banger. Genji Team Secret, not so much on paper. But you never know with Team Secret. One of those teams you can just never actually count out. I can see that today EMEA might be sticky and gluey. It might get there, but it should be interesting. Do you think Kiko should be on Perma Duelist? No, I don't think so. I mean, especially if they're leaning into the Yoru, etc. He does so well. He does so well as a controller. Do you think Kiko's the best player in Liquid? I mean, like, just in general, probably. You know, hard to say with someone like Nats there, but I would say like Nats and then even Trex if he gets back into, you know, more comfort. I feel like they are probably a bit more specialized. G versus Nongshim is going to be hard this week. Yeah, it's a toughie. I think this... Oh, man, I have no idea. I have no idea. I really don't. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, what should we do? Should we do one ranked before I send you guys over to EMEA? Or should we just chill with some Torchlight? Ranked or Torchlight? You choose, chat. I'm down for either. Kiko has 16 points on average. And VFL? Imagine Baby Bay being thrown in last minute in Sen versus G2. I was Baby Bay on the exam. Was the match Sen versus G2? Damn. That's one hell of a analogy. Whoa, what happened to my team, bro? Fraud review today's Nongshim versus HLE. Wait, who won that? Did we win? I gotta have the league calendar up somewhere so I always know at least. Still can't believe you voted against Nongshim in Plat chat. I just listen. Desperate times call for desperate measures, chat. Oh, 2-0. I don't have anyone playing today. Dude, Profit finally showing up this week. Thank goodness. Last week was rough. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. He's contractually obligated to ult when things get desperate. Yeah, Paper Thin straight up 0-pointed me. All right, let's play a game of ranked. Let's play a game of ranked. Let's see. Let me log in. Persia IGL, what am I watching? Dude, Persia's about to farm, man. Duo with Mrs. Chobra. Mrs. Chobra's asleep, chat. I think that would probably make her the maddest if I woke her up to ask her if she wanted to play Valorant duo queue. Oh, those commands are disabled? I see. I can turn that on. Oh, do the mods have it? Maybe the mods have it. Never mind. Okay. JD's got it. Chat, I lost like 2 more games earlier today. It was rough. It's rough. When am I going to get back into Plat, chat? When am I going to get back into Diamond? I should really try to grind the rest of this season. See if I can get back into Diamond. But what if she wants to play with her husband? Have you asked her that? Yes. Just not Valorant. She also just doesn't play games in general. Yeah, we're currently stuck back in gold. We got to get back up. I got reset to silver because I lost all 5 of my placements on this reset. It was rough. I've been climbing up from silver 3 or whatever. Gold color rank, same thing. Welcome back to Radiant. That's right. That's right. What's my peak Diamond one? Ooh. Ah. I mean, we could play Cypher Lock, but I don't trust that in solo queue. Oh my god, I should have just locked in. Why was I too nice? Milo chooses the ISO. Alright. You use the command. I must follow. Damn, dude. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Is the new chamber available for stage 2? Not yet. It might be enabled for playoffs, but I hope not, actually. Alright, let's get our warm-ups. Our little wrist warm-ups. On 1600, we're gonna need our wrists to be very flexible, chat. Ooh. Oh, wait. Do I still have to, I picked ISO. Are we done with the ISO? Am I good? No, I'll respect it. I'll respect it. I will respect it. Don't worry. I'll respect it. Oh, I'm gonna have to be an ISO Instalocker who's gonna troll. This is terrible. No, we won't scam. I mean, we could refund it, but I mean, although I guess the map changes, so maybe we should always refund it when that happens. That's okay. Oh, all right. It's all right. We got a neon. The neon's gonna carry me. All good. I believe. I've been. Why are we? Why would we? Why would we? Why would we do that? I mean, at this point, you might as well just pick a dive and go triple duelist, quite frankly. Right now, we're playing on Korea. One day, I'll level up my Asia account. But I have all my agents. My Game Pass is on Korea. The esports skins are in Korea. Should have went Waylay? No, we had a Twitch point redeem for ISO. That's why. I love my Waylay. Yeah, Korea has its own server. Korea has its own account and servers. Just so you know, the weapon is for one round. And I'm not silly. There is a cooldown. Before you fools think you can get me good. How long is the cooldown? I actually can't remember. You can use it multiple times in a game. You just can't use it every round. Because the fact of the matter is, chat, I'm not good enough that I can, like, overcome chat's challenge while not actually straight up intentionally throwing the game. So, we need some control. What the? No tag? Are they all showers? Oh, nope. They're just late on the peak. Oh, Bind is getting frame drops. We'll live with it, though. It's not too bad. Yikes! Is it really loud for you, or is it just me? Let me know. If it's just me, I can just lower my own sound. All good. Uncle Aim. Oh, you think that's Uncle Aim? You don't know uncles. Are they in? Oh, I really want to go. Oh, that scared me so bad. Holy. Oh my god. That scared the bejesus out of me. Are you going to get the new bundle? No, I've stopped buying bundles for a couple of years now, other than esports ones. Oh my god, what classic is that, Chobra? It looks sick. I know, right? It's the best red colored classic you could ever get. The Nongshim Red Force Classic. I think the new bundle is nice. Like, if I was in the business of buying bundles, I'd probably buy it. Why do you have your comms off? Because in Korea, a lot of people are usually playing in PC cafes unless it's like past midnight. And also during the day, it's like all elementary school kids who are very loud and don't actually know how to comm. And also, in my experience, you don't actually, like, with pings and good minimap reading, you can rank up to like plat diamond. Well, at least on KR. I think probably on Asia it's earlier than that, like up to plat probably.
저기야. 센터시 완료. 준비됐어.
Yeah, let's go.
스파이크를 해체한다. 저기다. 고마워. 무결점 플레이. 놀라워. 이거 영광인걸? 바닥에 딛고 일어섰어.
Nice, nice, nice. We got ult. We're good. We're chilling. I'm carrying. Top frag. That's right. Whoa, 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 chat. Why are we talking about subpar noodles? Chat. Chat, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Eat some good noodles. Where's your trip, brother?
저기야.
Oh my goodness, really? What do you mean subpar? I mean, you know, if we want to consider just pain for the enjoyment of pain. Oh! Dude, I was about to just peek further in. I was like, I should reposition. Damn, dude. Got wrecked. Chat, if someone redeems points, by the way, if I don't notice it right away, just like mention it in chat once or twice so I don't miss it. But legit, Bulldog is like it's a phenomenon. I don't really consider it good flavor. Oh. Dude. Please hold. Please hold. Team.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Dude, this Fade has my number. Do you also own a PS5? I do. I do.
이거 사줄 사람 있어?
I don't know how I feel about this, but we'll go with it. I do not. Chat. Don't believe everything on the internet. That was bad. Did you negotiate for free ramen? No, we didn't put anything in the terms, but if I like request stuff for like broadcasts and such, including food, then that can be provided. I have like a stipend basically that I can spend. Trust the government. What? These guys are just gonna keep coming B. No, I think the main forces are always going to come through here, though.
연막 투하. 볼수 없을까? 공포를 맞이해라.
불안정화 개시.
Oh, why did I think the wall was going to cover me? Oh, I was so intent on stopping the plant. It's a sick perk. It's awesome. It's awesome. Right, somebody wanna get on the spike? Okay. I love it. I love just like every time at least once we have a friggin' YouTube chat getting into like deep discussions while Twitch is just multiple different comments. What's your reaction time? That's a good question. I haven't done one in a while. Ooh. Why is it the fade? Oh, dude, okay, so she oh my gosh, she always does just peek right. Okay. Hand cam stream? I don't have the means to set that up at the moment, but like if I could, I would do it for fun. You wouldn't really see much movement at all. Still image. Have you guys ever seen Kohibi, the Game Changers player stream? When she streams the hand cam? It goes crazy. Guys, how are we all leaving B? What in the world? Dude, I thought I could see the window, and then I was like, oh shoot, I can't. Yeah, no, Kohibi's crazy. Kohibi's crazy. Wait, what is this question? What's the question in YouTube? About a rectangle? What And Sage is so scared. Chobra, do you consider yourself the father of all your chats or like a facilitator? I consider myself a daycare instructor. So I guess a facilitator of some sorts. I do not consider myself your father. Please don't go there. Reaction time test? Yeah, if Amy hasn't started, we can do one. I feel like it's going to be a little slow right now. I can feel I'm a little slow right now, but we can do one for fun. Kinda want to op, but I guess I need to buy for now. Really? They really went all the way. Good res? Wait, he didn't have a trip. No, he did. Oh, what the? I thought. That was a poor assumption. You're like that cool older cousin that lets us do stuff but can't get us stack nice when things down. What are your predictions for the Amy Games? Team Liquid and Koi. I'm on Koi today. Chat, what am I supposed to do? I'm the top fragger. This is not supposed to happen. Oh, I don't even have money. We're gonna double down. Double down on the stingers. Oh, I was paranoid. I thought I was in the smoke. I mean, Tron, you know how it is. Changing categories unless I'm just chilling to chat is, for like the last hour, is actually the worst thing you can do. Lock in. Yeah, that's what I have to do actually. Sage? Sage redemption time? We're overthinking it. What? Oh my. He was still spamming. Rough. Rough, rough, rough.
아낄 필요 없어. 놈들도 쏟아부을 테니까.
Honestly, no, you didn't. You jerks. Really? I knew there was one more here too. How do you feel about gentlemates choking another game away? Is it one of Valorant's biggest tragedy? I mean, it's definitely a pretty big tragedy. I mean, I think it's a darn shame. I think it's a darn shame. But I mean, I don't think it's like it because it's the first of its kind to that extent. It feels shocking. In objectivity, I don't think it's that shocking. But it's sad. Like, it's understandable, I guess. Dude, how is he down to only 20 health? Oi. Yes, yes, team. Let's all stop at the smoke that actually doesn't stop us. Dude. Oh, that was loud? Okay, I'll lower it. No, I just have my comms muted because it's generally very, like, PC cafes and elementary school kids and whatnot being loud. I open it up in, like, high plat or diamond usually, but before that. That waylay competence is ever present even on ISO? I mean, do you see anyone else on my team that's gonna go in for me? Unfortunately. I would love to sit back and trade, but... we are in gold 2. Desperately trying to claw our way out. Alright, chat. We have to. We have to go all in. Really? We're gonna go B on Eco against Cypher? Dude, that freaking hit me.
불안정화 개시. 목표 탐색.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Damn, really? Rough. I mean, dude, I am... This game is not the best. Desperately want to climb back to plat to be eligible for lunch. Yeah. Actually true. I'm about to lose another spot, man. Hey, you two that don't have a scope, you guys want to push up at some point? Yeah, that's cool.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
How was that a miss?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 한 명 남았습니다.
3명 처치. 스파이크를 확보했다.
30초
Do I have time to go all the way around? I mean, I think I do, but I won't be able to clear. The real question is does he come to B?
남았습니다.
스파이크 설치 완료.
Oh my! I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that up bad. No, I messed that up. I messed that up so bad. I just assumed he would be on the spike when I went into the smoke, so I wasn't ready to look up. That was rough. I even thought about the fact that he would expect me from that side, but I don't know. I just assumed. This is why you should never assume, chat. Never ever assume. No, I thought about going on top of tube, and the moment I started thinking about it, I was like, I'm gonna overthink this if I keep thinking. Please tell me it's not Fade. It is Fade. And what the hell is going on? Damn, got jiggled. GG. But yeah, I was like, should I go on tube? And then the moment I like didn't have the answer right away, I was like, okay, I'm gonna overthink this. I need to just go into the smoke, because otherwise I'd be like, I should go up, maybe not. And then I'd be like, oh, do I have the time? I don't. Oh well. Oh, well. Yeah, I've been actually getting into the habit of crouch spraying again, like, for every fight, which is bad. I got rid of it for a long time. And then these days I keep doing it again, but oh well. Oh, well. GG. Well, not so much, actually. But, hey, I didn't do as poorly as I thought on ISO. I almost never play ISO. It's all good. Give some of you points. Lose some other people points. All right, chat. Is anybody already online for the watch party? I mean, I used to play with like crouch completely unbound to fix it back in the day, but then obviously sometimes like you want to be crouched like behind boxes and such. Shio's on? Dude, Shio's like always on. Well, that dude, he's like Sliggy 2.0. I mean, do I really want to send you guys to a dangerous zone though? Is that, I don't know, is that a safe space? I don't know how I feel about that. No, we're gonna send you to Sliggy. I don't know how I feel about sending you guys to the Spank Theory Merchant. No, this is the Champions Soul like collaboration t-shirt last year with the Hundreds. That's the brand. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the games. Pretty fun games in China, to be honest. We'll be back tomorrow with Pacific. I will be streaming from home because it's not an Ongshim game. And then we'll watch Pacific tomorrow. Tomorrow, T1 versus Talon. The second match is the real banger. So hope you guys drop by for that. Thank you so much for all the new people that dropped by. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. YouTube chat, love you as always. Be safe, be nice. Go play some ranked. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.